Hey, hey, it's your boy A Bait, and we back with another one. Oh man, yesterday I don't know what happened. I didn't see this, but I was told that Mariah had Homie Hub on stage. So this gonna be my first reaction. But man, listen, let me tell y'all one thing. The thing about it is when you open up a can for somebody, right? Sometimes you don't know how it's going to turn out. I'm sure one party didn't want this to play out as long as it's been playing out because it's been playing out for a long time now. And I think only one side is benefiting more than the other. But let's get right into it. Let's see what she got. I queued it up already to the homie hub part. I didn't see none of this yet, so this is gonna be my first time. But let's see how this turned out. He came on her panel, so let's see if it was a good thing or a bad thing. My boy,
That's
what's
another
up?
lie. Smashing passport bros. Do you see? Here go this bitch ass nigga right now.
Oh
Do
man.
you see how you have to
Oh,
sit
that's
up
how it
and you
started.
have to put 20 on 10? This is all you do is lie. So first lie, I want you to, first of all, what question do you have? What do you want? Start the conversation with a question. I can't hear you.
This is Homie Hub versus Mariah. He actually came
Start.
to
What is the topic
to
of
her panel.
discussion? I need a very clear and concise question.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I want to first. I want to just say this. Can we have a cordial conversation where I can actually talk?
That depends on how you behave.
I'm not
Oh,
going to insult you, and I'm not going to bring up
Jens,
anything
what's
prior
good?
said about you.
My
I'm going
dog.
to address everything you were saying about me first.
Okay, great. So, what is the topic of discussion?
Okay, so
what is the topic of discussion?
Here's my problem. This is my core problem that I have with you now, right? I don't really care about the passport bro stuff you were saying before. My problem with you now is like, if you were coming on here roasting me about something you didn't like that I actually did, I would respect it. There's a lot of people that roast me 24/7, and I don't really respond because they just don't like what I do. You have said so many untrue things about me, and it's like you feel like I'm also saying untrue things about you. But then it's like when we try to come to a understanding where we can have a conversation,
Free
you don't want
skis
to have
was
a
good.
conversation without overpowering me when I try to talk. And that's what happened.
Pause.
Can you just give me 2 minutes, Shorty? I'll let you go off for 4 hours. Just give me 2 minutes and you can do whatever you want to do.
Pause. So let's start with this. You said you don't understand. You could understand if I had a problem.
Everybody, do me a favor. Hit the like button for me. We got 15 in there. Let's turn it up tonight. Hit the like button. Let's go.
If I actually did something that you didn't like. So
That's
you think
that's not what I said. I said if you were going off on me about something that was true, I would respect what it is you're saying.
But you also said about something that I did. Now I'm going off on this live about the stuff that you said in a live. Can you acknowledge that you actually did something? Now, let's start there. Number two, number two, I need you to specifically say all the lies, and it needs to be multiple, since you're claiming I'm saying multiple lies about you. All the lies I have said about you, please list them out.
Okay.
1 second, since O'Shea is in here. Hey, O'Shea, so what's up? You don't like my female content? Because every time you like, oh man, I don't like this content. Do you like the female content or you don't like when I do female content? What is it? That's just a side note. Let's get back to this.
Number one, you just said that I'm manipulating the FBA community. What stream or content do I do that is explicitly targeted towards the FBAs? Give me one stream. Give me one video. By the way, let me preface that
you did it in this live.
Let me
you just did it in this live.
Come on, Sean. You gotta let me talk. Come on, please. You just said that you don't watch my content. So if you don't watch my content, how are you gonna confidently come on stream and tell people what I talk about?
I said you tell half truths, the Homies Hub. That's your problem. Chat, how many times, if you've been watching this entire live, have I said I only watch the Homies Hub content when he talks about Me. So
you said you don't know anything about me and you don't watch my content.
I don't know anything about you.
So
and when
how
you talk
say that I'm manipulating the FBAs?
When you talk in relation to me, you are continuously trying to manipulate the situation with FBA so that you can rally them against me. That was the entire dynamic of my conversation.
When have I come on stream and said, yo, FBA, you guys gotta stop talking.
Can y'all see why it's so hard to talk to him? I just spent so much time breaking.
Man, D Nice, where the hell you been, man? We got D Nice in the building. He been MIA for a long time now, man. Ever since I start popping my shit, huh? You been MIA, baby.
Down what he said in this stream he did with K9, and now he acting like he don't know what I'm talking about. And that's why it's so difficult to talk to him, because he's not an honest actor.
Give us the example.
Hey, Super Trooper. I keep it a buck. This is all keeping it a buck. I think you low key. You low key like Mariah, gang. It's all good though. It ain't no reason not to like her, but you do like her.
And continue to like shit I already explained. I have to explain. You just said you don't listen to me, right? And you tell a half truth. You know I said I don't. I said it multiple times in the slide. I don't listen to you unless you're talking about me. The first time I listened to you and you weren't talking about me was when I was gonna talk about the situation with the beef between you and Mentuition, because somebody sent it to me and I was like, this is very interesting. That is the very first time. But I don't listen to you. Whenever you stop talking to me, I click off the shit. I don't care. People send me stuff about you all the time. They talk about your parties or whatever. I've never got on here and talk about, oh, his party, such and such, because at the end of the day, I wasn't there and I don't know, and I don't really care, to be honest. People say that you, I've never come on here and made this claim. People say that you scam your subscribers. I've never got on here and talked about it, because I know people will say they got scammed and they didn't do what they were supposed to do, or X, Y, Z, or it be other shit going on behind the scenes. Never came on here and talked about that. So again, it's very difficult to have a conversation with you when you only tell half of the story. And then when you act like I didn't already explain the whole time you were watching about how you manipulate FBI and address the things you were saying in this live. It's very difficult. You like to play fucking dumb, and I don't have time for that shit.
Okay, so I don't want you thinking I'm on here playing dumb. I think me and you were talking past each other. So you have come on here and said I'm manipulating FBAs. Right, we can move past that because
I mean, give it to homie Hub, his tone and the way he's talking, and waiting his turn and everything. That's pretty good.
Let you talk, and you were not able to tell me exactly how. Then
okay, let's go back. Since I have to do this, y'all, because we already watched.
Wait. Can we just have that conversation because you did this last stream? You did this last stream,
y'all.
Where you played a video.
Go back and watch the live stream. You know what I don't like? That you didn't explain it, and I've already explained it all throughout this live stream. Be honest. Stop being a dishonest actor. Be fucking honest if you want to talk to me. Stop. You don't have to agree. Excuse me. You don't have to agree. You can say that's not my intention to manipulate FBAs against you, but what you're not gonna do is sit in my face and act like I didn't explain why I said that. You can disagree, or you can say that wasn't my intention, but what you're not gonna do is lie and say that I didn't explain why I said that when I spent ample amount of time explaining this on the live.
Because you disagree with how I respond to your statement does not mean that I'm lying. Okay.
You are lying. You are lying. When you said I never explained it, that is a blatant and honest lie. Check. One in the comment, if I explained why I believe he attended, why and how, and I pointed out examples, he uses FBAs as a tool in our struggle, and the things Black men have went through, as a tool
Everybody
to try
hit the
to
like button
manipulate
for me.
people and get them on his side about our beef.
Why don't you just say it? Why don't you just say it?
In the chat, if I did that, one right here, another one right here.
Why don't you just say how? Because people are going to click this. They're not going to read the live stream chat. Listen,
moving on.
This is my point.
Question.
You don't let me talk. If I'm going to stay on stream, because I don't have to stay on stream. If we're going to have a conversation,
you drop out. Next lie that I told about you. Next lie that I told about you.
Okay. Let's move on to the next point, right? You don't let me talk when I come on stream. You say things that's not true. And then in the same sentence, you say you don't really know anything about me. You only know the topics.
What was the lie? I need you to continue to list the lie.
My point. See, this is what I'm saying. When you're grown as a YouTuber.
No. List the lies. You're trying to manipulate again. List the lies so I can address the lies. You said I lied on you.
You're not letting me land my plane. And you're not going to curate me into saying what you want me to say. I'm not doing
Tell
that.
me the lie.
Let me have a conversation.
Say no. You came on here claiming
I would have let you talk.
The next lie.
This is your second time.
You can address the lie that I told.
I'm trying to answer, and you keep cutting me off.
What you want to do is manipulate. You want to manipulate. Say the lie.
I can't.
Say the lie.
I can't. Listen,
say the lie.
If you're gonna milk me for views, the least you could do to be respectable as a YouTuber is let me land my plane.
I want you to say the lie. You're trying to manipulate it.
I'm trying. You have to be quiet.
You lied about this. You lied about this. It's very simple. You lied about this. Can you address that?
What you lied about?
You lied about this. What did you say?
Yeah, no, D-Nice. Right now, from what I've been hearing, I haven't been able to hear anything, honestly, because, it's been basically both talking at the same time. I would hopefully get a little bit better as it goes on. But what should happen in another interview, because I'm pretty sure it will be another one down the line, everybody needs to take turns. And it needs to be facts. Basically, it needs to be like one through 5 of the topics that they have problems with from the beginning to the end. And it needs to be done with a mediator. And maybe I can mediate it. You hear me?
So say what I said that was the lie.
You said that I spoke down on 9 to 5 workers and I watched the stream. Every second before I finish saying 2 words like you're doing right now, you cut it off to give a think piece for 30 minutes. You don't know.
Everybody hit the like button for me
on that stream because you didn't watch it. So now you're pushing this narrative. Let me finish my point.
What was the name of the stream?
You're pushing this narrative that I shit on 9 to 5 workers.
What was the name of the stream? And I'll pull the segment up. Excuse me. What was the name of the stream? And I will pull the segment up. And I won't talk during the segment. What was the name of the stream? And I will pull the segment up.
Okay, yeah. Mariah, Homie Hub. I'm going to contact both of you guys. I'm going to host the next one. We need a mediator for this one so we can actually hear you guys both points clearly. I'm going to give everybody probably like 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. And when you hear the buzzer, you got to stop talking and it's the next person. And I'll be having control of the mute button. So I'll make sure that everybody get their time equally. Then if you have something that you want to say in between and you want to feel like that person's lying and you feel like you have to interrupt them, everybody will have a pen and a notebook. So when you hear something that he said that you feel like is a lie and you don't want to forget it, you write it down. So when it's your turn, you can address it. That's how we're going to do things. It's going to be real smooth.
You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain. The chat can watch it and they can decide what you said.
We're not going to talk.
You don't have to explain if I'm lying.
Showtime was good.
We can pull the receipts.
You're not going to grow as a YouTuber.
Tell me the name of the stream. Play the segment through. And the viewers can decide if that's what we said. No. Tell me the name of the stream. Tell me where to begin the segment. Tell me the name of the stream. Tell me where to begin the segment. I will pay it all the way, play it all the way through without stopping, and the viewers can decide if that's what you said and if I lied or not. So what was the, we don't have to argue about it.
Yeah, nah, a pen and a notepad, because listen, this is what happens in debates. You end up cutting a person off because you feel like they're lying or they're saying something that's not true. And the reason why you cut them off usually is because you don't want to forget at that moment when it's your turn to talk. So instead of forgetting, you hear what they saying, oh, you like, oh, that's a lie. You write it down on your notepad. So when it's your time to speak, you can look at your notepad and be like, hey, he said this. I want to address that. That's why you take the pen and notepad so you can remember everything.
Okay, the stream is.
We don't argue about it. We can literally show it.
I'm trying to tell you the stream. The stream is every time you have an opportunity to show that you're intelligent, you literally mess it up for yourself every time. You did the same thing on Razor Stream, and you're doing it right now. Every time you have the opportunity to prove
that's
that
not the name of the stream.
you
we
literally can't do it.
Argue about what was said. We can just show what was said, sir. So tell me the name of the stream. We don't have to argue and go back and forth. We don't have to argue about what was said. I can literally just play the stream, and the viewers can decide if I lied or not.
Or we can have a conversation, and then you can
are so manipulative. This is why you don't like it. This is why it's hard talking to you. When people pull receipts, you don't want to. What you want to do is argue semantics. What you want to do is argue semantics. What you want to do is manipulate the conversation.
Why don't you let me talk?
The thing about it is, this was good for entertainment as far as entertainment, but I'm trying to understand what's going on. I haven't figured it out yet. You feel me? Nobody has made a point yet. And you know, in a debate, your point is supposed to be stronger than the other opponent's point. So right now, I haven't heard anything yet, only because they're both talking over each other.
The conversation. When if I lied on you
can't tell me how I'm manipulating FBAs,
and the people will see
and
that.
Now you're not letting me explain that I never shit on 9-to-5 workers because you like to push these narratives, and then as soon as somebody comes to defend themselves, you
said it never happened. You said it never happened to Homies Hub. Great. So I'm saying it happened. You said it never happened. What is the name of the stream? And the people can listen and decide if you did or not.
My guy, listen. Another thing is, you're right. Having an argument with a female, you never win. My dad has always told me that. Even if you're winning a conversation, you never really win. So that's something that I'm sure we heard growing up. Just never go back and forth with a female, man. It's just not good. Even if you know you're going to win a conversation or something, you got to nip that in the butt. Really, Joe? Hey, what's good? What's good? We out here seeing what's going on with Mariah versus Homie Hub. Getting a cool review in. Hey, and guys, guess what? Next trip, I'm trying to do it 2 weeks. We're going to look it up after this. Catalina Island. So it's like 2 hours away from California, but it's dope. You ride golf carts and all that good stuff. I'm going to show you guys after this.
That context, and then you can go and play the stream. I don't understand what's so hard
the name of the stream?
Talking and giving the chat context.
What's the name of the stream? You gave that context. What's the name of the stream?
I never shit on 9-to-5 workers because I work a 9-to-5. I don't shit on 9.
Very good. What's the name of the stream?
When I'm going back and forth with one person and I'm telling him
what is the name of the stream
about what I'm doing with my money instead of working on and focusing on
the name of the stream. People can just listen and decide what was said. And they will make a liar.
Everybody hit the like button.
Make a liar of me.
Money to this.
Make a liar of me.
But
what is the name of the stream? Make a liar of me, the Homies Hub. Make a liar of me.
We did it already. We already proved you to be a liar. That's all you do.
Do it again. Do it again. If you prove me to be a liar, do it again.
How are you going to talk about what I said if you don't watch my content?
If you prove me to be a liar already, then do it a second time. What's the name of the stream?
Was I talking about you when I was speaking about 9-to-5? Was I talking about you when I was speaking about people that work 9-to-5s? Yes or no?
No, you weren't talking about me.
So then how do you know what I was saying if you don't watch my content?
You talked about me during the live, sir.
See how you be lying? See how you be lying?
Let's pull up the live. Oh my gosh. Okay.
How about I address?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Can you guys help me understand? I'm low-key confused right here. I'm confused. But this is like I'm saying, if I was to have it on my channel, what I would do is, first of all, we are addressing the topics. I would get what started this problem with Mariah. Then I will get what started the problem with Homie Hub on this end. Then what I will do is also have them have their videos ready on the side so they can pull up the evidence during the debate. That'll be my plans with this.
All of your lies in this conversation.
I'm giving you the opportunity to address the lie you said I said. I'm giving you the opportunity to prove me to be a liar. I'm giving you the opportunity.
You did this already. You did this already. You did this already.
I'm not going to be able to do this. It's very simple. He wants to say I'm lying, and he don't want to prove me to be a liar.
For the people in the chat that did not see the last stream, Mariah is going to pause the stream every 30 seconds, and she's going to go on a rant. And allow the conversation to happen. That's why I'm not filling up the stream.
Telling you, I'm going to play it all the way through. I'm just going to play it. You're going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to play it from where the conversation starts, and the audience is going to decide what you said. And they're going to decide.
How you gonna bring me on your panel but not let me talk? Just be quiet. Like, you've been talking for 4 hours. Nobody want to hear you talk no more.
Okay, so you said that he was shitting on 9-to-5 workers. I believe it was a clip that was going around that he was disrespecting one of the subs. But you know, this the thing about it is sometimes you go head to head with the subs, right? You'll go head to head with the subs, and you'll probably say something to that person. And if you say something to the person in the chat, you'll hear somebody else say, damn, that's what you think about all of us? When really you're only directing it to one person. I would say that. But, you know, this the internet. It is what it is. When you say something, they feel like it's directed towards everybody and not just that one person that you're talking to. Off the Scalp was good. He said, loud, more strong. Yeah. What you missed? Yeah, this thing is loud. I'm just trying to basically understand what's going on here. Maybe it's going to get a little bit better towards the end, but right now they're just basically going back and forth over Homie Hub saying that, I guess, or she said that Homie Hub was shitting on the 9-to-5 workers, but nobody has proven each other's point yet or showed proof to prove each other's point. He said, Homie Hub never talked down to 9-to-5 workers. People just want to be victims. Oh, I didn't know. He said something to a sub, though, like a little clip that they was passing around. But like I said, even him talking to that sub, he can say whatever he want when he's basically, I believe so, when you battling or you want to say something to somebody that disrespects you in the chat. But usually when you say something to somebody in the chat, they think it's for everybody in the chat. And usually it's not for everybody. You just directing it towards that one person that says some disrespectful stuff in the chat. He said, ain't going back and forth with no female. You never supposed to. I learned that as a kid. I still don't do it as an adult. I just never do. It's just not, you don't win.
Bye, Homie Hub. We're not going to go nowhere. Because whenever I don't want to argue with you about semantics,
that's why you don't want to argue with you.
Yeah, off the scout right now. Mariah can eventually transition, but right now she's using the fuel of the fire. Like I'm telling you, the drama sells. You see how every time I do the drama stuff, things go up. When I do the positive stuff, things go down. So that's the way life goes, man. Drama is entertainment and drama sells. Sex and drama sells.
Bro's a YouTuber.
Chat, bye.
Bye, chat. She can't have.
I can't do it, y'all.
Wait, what? What happened?
When somebody.
Hold on. What happened? It's done already? Nothing, bro. Nothing happened. I didn't get. What was the resolution? Said
something. I pull up the receipts. Why? What is the point in us going back and forth? You lied. No, you lied. When we can really just play it.
Nah, you said off the scalp. What was this? Or zone? You said NYC be ignoring her. I mean, bro, would he be smart to go back and forth with her? That ain't smart. I know she threw a straight bullet at NYC. He called a straight bullet, but and he, to be honest, out of everybody that's going back and forth, NYC will probably be the only one that has the only real right to make a video back, only because he was attacked first. But you see how he played it too, just like anybody else should play it. You're not going back and forth with a female. Come on, man. Just leave that shit alone and go about another day. She feel how she feel about you. You just leave it alone. That's what it is. You don't keep going back and forth, back and forth. And he is playing it smooth because he caught a couple of stray shots though, for sure. He caught some shots, and it's just it is what it is when you're on the internet. But to do videos back and forth about her, I don't think it'll be a smart thing for him. And he's playing it smooth. Yeah. I don't know if he ever said anything back about her or not, but he's playing it smooth by not making no videos about her. I don't think he should get in the battle of going back and forth with the females, man. That would get weird. Said I worked 9 to 5 and was able to work, still got my own business and still work for a major corporation to fund my business until it get better. Exactly, bro. I'm not saying I work well, I still do some side jobs that's probably considered a 9 to 5, but yeah, I still grind too. Everybody still grind and still get it. No matter how you get it, you're gonna get it. That's the main thing. Then you use the money from wherever you're getting it to make better things as far as buying stocks, investments, buying real estate. That's what you use the 9 to 5 for, to actually purchase stuff that's gonna help you get out of that 9 to 5. That's what you use it for. He won't even acknowledge her when the chat post about her. Nah, yeah, bro. Off the scalp, that's smart. That's smart. You think it's good for him to go back and forth, back and forth? Nah, that's smart. I think that's smart. JM, what's good? We got 40 people in the building. Let's hit the likes for me. Let's see. Let's see what she talked about. Because Homie Hub, that was too fast, man. Honestly, I think I want to do another interview on my page. But let me be the mediator. I think I can do that, man. I think it'll be way better. We give each other time to talk, nobody interrupt, and we get the points across, and we can hit it. We can actually get a good interview out of this.
What is the point? When we don't have to do that. When we can really just play, it doesn't make sense to me.
You what Mexican you talking about? He said, "Am I still cracking the Mexican?"
Let me see if I can find it, y'all.
Yo, Mac, what's good? Hey, we got to take another trip. Get ready.
Let me see if I can find it.
We got to take another trip.
All the way through. I think this is the one, but he made it members only. Nick's one.
But you know what's so funny? I don't think that Homie Hub thought it was going to go back and forth this long. Because guess what? Homie Hub, he does reaction videos to a lot of other people, if you see. Some of those people will probably either never see his video, or it was a million other people that reacted to their video. So they're basically not going to react and go at everybody. But in this certain situation right here, Homie Hub said something about her. She just kept going. I guess she looked at his video, and because this the thing, it's other men that did videos on her. When I first was looking at Mariah, and the way I caught her it was like 5 other dudes that was doing reaction videos on her, saying that she destroying the Passport Brothers world and all this other stuff. Then I ended up finding a link to her page and all this other stuff, hitting her up. But it's been a lot of people doing reactions. So how Homie Hub caught her attention so hard like this, I don't know. He must have did either continuous videos on her, or she just one day just picked them out of the blue and was like, "Oh, you? out of doing reaction videos, I'm going hard on you. And this thing been going on way longer than it's supposed to. For sure. It's entertaining though. He said, I'm able to stop working at 9 to 5, but I need time away from the house and the family, bro. Nah, bro, you always need time away from the family. Let me tell you guys another thing too. If you have enough money, right? I'm telling you, even if you have the best female in the world, and this is not about cheating, this is nothing about cheating at all. Me personally, I would still want my own little apartment or something. I feel way comfortable in the way I feel with females, and trust me, I've been around females long time, sometimes short time, whatever. The way I feel real comfortable about females is not being with them 7 days a week. I promise you. And it's not a thing against the female. I might really like her, love her so much or something. I just need that time to where I actually don't see you and I actually want to miss you or something. It's just the way I work personally. And I don't know, it might be a lot of other men that feel that same way. Living in the house with the female completely all year long, I don't think I can do that. But, you know, 4 to 3 days out of the week, I can do that. I definitely, me, the way I'm built, I definitely need a spot to myself. And it's not about bringing females over. It's not, I just need a complete spot and not even on the same property because she can still come back there and deal with me. Or I just need another spot to where I don't see her for like 48 hours. Then I come home missing things and all that. And that's how I function. I don't know. It felt better for me that way. He said, chat free. He said that Mexican that go to the gym with me, she not Mexican. She black and white. He said, just get a friend with benefits. Nah, that ain't how it work. I need a wife. But the thing about it is I'll trust me, the way I'll do it, I'll make work. I'll make work possible to where I'm gone 2 or 3 days out of the week. I just feel way more refreshed like that, man. I do. Everybody hit the like button for me. We got 36 in the building. Let's hit the like button.
No.
Put some respect on her name, gang. I'm about to call her in a second, too.
I can't remember. Let me see if I can go back in my archives on my videos and see which video it was that I reacted to. This could have been very simple. He could have just played the video. He could have said, this is the name of the video. You lied on me. That's not what I said. I would have told him if he would have said, hey, start it from here or go back here. I was going to play it and I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say shit. I was going to let y'all listen and then you decide if I lie. It's so difficult.
Hey, Infinite Mac, she found my Instagram from her Instagram and she been DM me, sending me DMs, but I ain't messed with it, man. Because it's too tricky. So I ain't mess with it. Yeah, I just, some things is just like, yeah, nah, you can wait it out. You just don't want to confuse things too much.
To talk to somebody who only wants to, he's like, oh, you're childish, you're incapable of having a conversation.
Nah, I didn't quit the friend, nah, I didn't.
That is entrenched in lies. When we can just pull up facts, and this is why I say, you have to manipulate. If you said you already proved me to be a liar, do it a second time. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It would have been so simple. If I was lying, all we had to do was play the video.
No, that's not live. That's a recap.
Shut up, and people would have been able to see that you're.
Let me pause this so I can answer some of the chat. Hey, yeah, Jens, he said, get your CDL. Oh, then I have excuses. Nah, but listen, that's the thing. So no other man in the chat feel that way? Have you guys ever been with a woman for a long period of time? Y'all don't feel that way at all? I don't know. I guess it's just me, man. It's just me. And it's, the thing about it is not that I'm not feeling a female. I might feel her 1,000%. It's just this certain thing when I'm gone for, or I don't see the female for 2 days, 3 days, or something. It just makes, for me, it makes the thing stronger. When I spend a 6 months straight, day and night, day and night, day and night, day and night with the female, I don't know. I don't think that's the healthiest thing for me personally. So yeah, I don't know, man. And it's not that I don't like the female. It's not that things ain't going good. Everything can be going perfect. I just think I need my own spot. I step away. I go do work. I go get my mind right. I go chill, kick off my feet. I do what a man want to do. You feel me? Shower has nothing to do with females. Get all my stuff together, and after like 48 hours, I come back to the crib and it's refreshed. It's brand new. It's brand new again. I feel good again, and I can, hold it down. Oh, Mac, you said you feel that way too? Yeah, man. I don't know. He said I need to bang every day, babe. Nah, me. You know what's so funny? I don't even need to crack every day. But you know what's the difference is? If I was rich as hell, probably I'd crack every day. I don't crack every day because I need to get back to the money. So my mind is always thinking about money. After I have a few days of rendezvous, 3 or 4 days, I can chill for a week. I ain't tripping. I can chill for a week and just get to my bag. I don't even be like super crazy, like, damn, I need to do this every night. I need to do this. Nah, it ain't even that serious. And it's possible. It's possible I can do that every night, but then guess what? It's gonna throw me off my schedule, my gym, my this, my that, my that. So I just use it, when I need it. You hear me? He said I can't crack the same thing 4 times in a row. I mean, if it's gonna be your wife, you're gonna have to do something about that. Seriously. And another thing too is everybody knows, and this is no lie, bro. If I had Beyonce right now, I would be tired of her, or not really tired of her, but I won't have the same mindset that a person that's looking at her like, damn, if I had Beyonce, the things I would do, I would have Beyonce right next to me, and I'll be looking at him like, like, bro, what the things you'll do? I don't know. It's different. It's different when you're used to the woman. Trust me. So another thing in the long run, man, you're gonna have to keep things spicy, bro. And this is the another thing is too is this is why I'm telling you space is an important thing because we talking about living with a woman 40, 50 years of smashing the same woman for 40, 50 years. See, I never even experienced anything like that. To be honest, I've never ever been with one woman in my life. I promise you, I've never been with one woman at a time in my life. So, with that being said, when I finally do decide to do that, it's going to be a hard thing to try to make sure that everything still is spicy and everything is still cool after like 10 years or even after like 5. That's why it's a whole different thing, man. A whole different thing. And you can't be a player for life. You just can't. Trust me. It ain't going to work. You're going to need to get somebody solid by your side as you start getting older and older. It ain't going to work to just be a player all the time. That's crazy, man. 4 times a month. I need a month break. Don't care how bad she is. He said 4 times and I need a month break. Nah, out of a 7-day period, I mean, I can do 3 or 4 out of 7 days, but I'm not tripping if I went 4 days, right? 4 days straight, and I went the next 9 days, cool. Because the thing about it, I'm not chasing nothing. It's for me, it's nothing but a phone call. But my mindset is every time I do spend the time doing that, especially if a girl come over and she's like, "Oh, I have a little bottle and let me take a little shot with me or something," then I do that. I'm throwing off everything I'm doing. So how many times do I want to do that a week? That's how I think of it, me personally. But for men that don't care about none of that stuff, you can smash 2 times a day, 7 days a week. He said I'll be getting tired of these hoes too. Yeah, nah, it is true. I just think that space is the best thing. If men knew about that, that's why having when you in the boyfriend and girlfriend stage, when you guys have your separate apartments, you see how beautiful it is. Then you see how when people move in together, how shit go left. Y'all ain't noticed that? People move in together and things go left. And I like I said, it's not the fact that I can't spend 3-4 days with you solid back to back. But after that, let me go back to my house, most likely do my laundry. You feel me? Probably cook the food I want to cook. Probably just like, really relax and be myself for 2 or 3 days. Then I come back and spend the next 3-4 days with you, even if we married. I honestly, I think I'm gonna set my shit up like that. I'm gonna have to. That's the best way I think I can last a good 20, 30, 40 years in a marriage. Matter of fact, I need to bring somebody on the panel that's been married for more than 10 years. Even CTG been married, I think, like 8 years. I need to bring them on the panel and ask them actually how they actually do it, if they're a faithful man. He said, I'm a truck driver, so I'm gone more than present, but classification uh, is not good, but most women would not like to live apart together. Nah, but listen, this is not living apart. The thing about it is, you don't tell them that you're living apart. It's not a thing that you discuss like, oh, we're living apart. It's just a thing that I still have my other spot. My other spot is important to me. It might even be a studio with a bed, just another place where you can actually chill for like 48 hours. That's me personally. Me personally, I need to chill somewhere else for 30, at least 2 days to get my mind right by myself, though. And I don't even want to be on the same property where you can still come knock on the door and kind of like still see me. I just really want the space to myself, get my mind right. He said I can crack some new shit every day, though, even if she worse than the other John. Yeah, yeah, that is true, though. You notice that when you get a new female, every time you get a new chick or something, bro, I'm telling you, that's the only bad thing about this life, man. You could see a new chick and everything will be exciting again. That's why, this is why women, they would never understand men the way men understand men. You will get a new woman, right? And she will be fun. I'm talking about stupid fun until she gets old. I'm telling you, that's how it is. That's how it is. It's always that way. Yo, you said what fucking every day have to do with money? Let me tell you why. It throws me off. Because guess what? First of all, I'm always smashing at night. That's one. So it's always after like most likely 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So with that being said, it's always late. Then some of the times the girl might bring a bottle. She probably want to drink a little bit. That's two. Then we stay up late. That's three. And that happened with majority of the girls I kick it with. So with that being said, any day of the week, unless it's like a week that I'm not doing nothing, it's throwing off my hustle. It's throwing off my workout for the next day. It's throwing off the way I want to work for the next day. It throw off all of that. So that's what it has to do with my money. He said they be saying anything in the chat. He's saying he want a wife but want to live separately. You still didn't get what I said. Did I say I want to live separately? I said I just want my own man cave that I can actually go to. It's no difference from a man working overseas, or it's no difference from a dude having a CDL. A dude have a CDL, be on the road for 4 days out of the week. What's the difference? You feel what I'm saying? What's the difference? He said, I'm hitting every time I see her, but I'm getting tired of her ass for sure. And it's not about getting super tired of her. You can make the lust come right back. Because bro, sometimes when you're alone by yourself for too long, you're like, damn, I need to go back to my girl or whatever. And that's how it always is. It's crack off Beyonce. I'm done. Yeah, but the thing, let me tell you, Noisy MacBook. If you actually had Beyonce, right? Say you had Beyonce for 3 years. Beyonce to you is not the same Beyonce to me. If you get what I'm saying. The way you view Beyonce is not the way I will view her. The way I'll be like, oh shit, I cracked. You'll just be looking like just a normal woman. I'm telling you, if you was right next to her. What do you think about all the men that got the top 10 females or whatever? They don't even see them as fly as we see them anymore. It's over for them, at least. They might, bro. They probably don't even think they got a bad one no more, and they probably got like the top 10 female. But in their head, they probably don't even think that no more. They probably already got their eyes on the next one. I'm telling you, and they got one of the top ones. This is why y'all always ask that question: how could he cheat on her? How could he ever cheat on a girl like that? Bro, get in them situations and see. Get a bad one and see. You're gonna see that they man. Let me not say too much before I get canceled, man. I'll just keep it copacetic. He said, I might never decide to have one main. Every king have his concubines. No, listen, the thing about it is, I don't want to be a person that's considered a cheater because I've never been a cheater throughout my life. I always told women what it is, and I've always been who I am. So I've never been considered a cheater. So if I was to get in a situation to where I'm with a woman and we consider ourselves together, it's either I'm telling the truth or I'm not doing it at all. You feel what I'm saying? It's either or. I'm not playing that run around game. I hate having to look over my back. I hate having to do all that funny stuff. That's why I don't be liking to do all the cheating and all that stuff. I just tell people how it is. And if you don't want to deal with it, then you don't have to deal with it. It's cool. Look at this guy. He must be new here. Yo, what's good? He said you just gotta have a solid day one bitch like two side hoes and set for life. Yeah, but I don't want to be juggling all that either, bro. You dealing with your main one, you going out to eat, you doing all this stuff, then what's the name come slide on you? A side female. Let me tell you something. Them side females, they be tripping too. After a while, they catch feelings too. Somebody's gonna catch feelings. Say it's you, right? You with your main one. You got your main one. Of course, she already got feelings for you. That's your main one. You got the two side chicks. It's all fun and games for the moment, but somebody's gonna catch feelings. And it might be you. Don't say it might not be you. Sometimes people be saying, "Oh yeah, it ain't gonna be me." It might even be you. You said this is why I told Westside, tell Jazzy P stop texting me. This dude crazy. He said you gonna set shit up like that and niggas gonna be dicking down your bitch like them trucker women's, all the trucker women's. Nah, listen. You don't, bro, it's about respect. And first of all, you know what I don't know. Like I said, I usually deal with women that respect themselves majority of the time. Now, if they doing something on the other end, who knows? Women are women. But from the outside surface, the way they move and the way they move around their families and all that stuff, usually the women I deal with respect themselves. So hopefully the final woman I deal with is super respecting herself. Because let me tell you something about a real woman. A real woman would never allow two men to smash her at the same time, bro. That's only 304s that is even comfortable with that. A real woman would, even if y'all not together, a woman that respect herself would never be smashing two men at the same time, bro. Never. So it don't even matter. You just gotta try to, pick through all the bad ones and try to get a good one. And you're gone and not putting up with your women. Nah. Listen, all I'm saying is that guess what? We got a nice house, right? We got everything situated. We got money, everything flowing. I'm gonna have a small apartment, maybe a condo with a pool. Once in a while, you can come over. We can go enjoy the pool over there. But during the weeks and stuff, maybe a weekday, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, maybe Thursday, Friday, I'm going to stay at my spot and get my mind right. And that's the way I think it'll work for me. I've been finding out what's comfortable for me. I've been doing this not relationship, but dealing with women back and forth my whole life. And I found out what's really, really comfortable for me that I can last for a long time if I choose to go that route. You say, yeah, I tell my bitch all the time, our house is going to have its own separate area for me, or I'll have my own guest house. And that's cool to have the guest house, but listen, when you're still in the same property, women would never leave you alone. She's going to come to your guest house. She's going to come over there. I just want a spot where I really feel like I'm alone, where I can really kick back. I can really kick off my shoes. I can really just lay on the couch with nobody around me. We all need time alone, to be honest. And also, guess what? She probably need that time and ain't telling you anyway. Trust me, it probably makes her a better person too. She probably gets to clean up the house, organize stuff, just all types of stuff. I think it'll work for me, man. He said, yeah, me and my wife sleep in different rooms. You see? Y'all see that? Y'all see that's right here? Him and his wife sleeping. See, now I won't do that. I don't see the reason of sleeping in different rooms, man. That's a whole different room. We crack, but then we go to our own rooms to sleep. He said that should work. Going on almost 15 years together. Hey, bro, can you come up on the panel? I'm gonna drop the link for you because guess what? I want to talk to somebody that's been married for 15 years. I want to talk to some because besides my parents are foreigners, so the way they're set up is different. I want to hear from like an American person that's been together for a long time and see how he made it work, especially if he's a faithful man. Now, if you still smashing women on the side and stuff, I know exactly how you made it work for 15 years. But if you've been a faithful man for 15 years, please come up on a panel, man, and bless the chat because I know a lot of people want to know how to make things work for a long period of time because everybody think they can do it until you start hitting the 10th year in. Believe that. You start hitting the 10th year in and things start changing. Oh yeah, like their space is just too much. Yeah. I think a lot of women will respect it, bro. It's not a lot of women that wouldn't respect it. She get the time to shave her body and just do women stuff that she will do in her apartment without you around. And think about it. She gets to do this 8 times out of the month, 2 times a week. She gets to have all her time to herself. So all that shaving and all that other stuff and all the listening to music while she do her hair, all that BS she want to do, she get to do it. It's gonna work for both parties. I think for me, that's how it's got to go down. It has to go down that way. If you want me to stay with you for 20, 30 years, we got to do it that way. That's the best way to do it. No lie. He said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care if a hoe famous. Two crack and I'm straight. I really don't care. Yeah, nah, MacBook. Right now, if you had Beyonce, if you had her over 2 years, you'll be like, huh, I don't care if she had 10 number one hits right in your face. You still wouldn't, you already been doing your thing for the last 2, 3 years. It's not that for you. But like I said, that don't mean you don't care about the person completely. And this doesn't mean that you can't keep the spark alive. This is what I'll be trying to tell y'all. A little bit of space, keep the spark way further. I think so, me personally. Maybe some people, he said, y'all sleep in separate rooms. Yeah, let me drop the link for him. I pray he come up, man. Bro, come up here, man. We definitely want to know about that because you said you crack and go to a separate room. That's different. That's a whole new level. I can't even imagine that. But listen, I've always got in trouble, right? Or I've always got, what's the name? People always tell me something because I'll crack, right? And I'll hop straight to the shower. I'm talking about instantly, bro. Instantly. I'm in the shower. I don't care who you are. I'm straight in the shower. And I got complaints about that so many times. You can't just sit here and lay down. You can't enjoy the moment. Ah, la, 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 la. For me, bro, I got to get everything up off me fast. I don't like no liquids on me, no type of nothing. I'm straight to the shower with it. I'm talking about instantly. And that's how I get down. I'm straight to the shower. Then when I come out, I feel like a brand new man. Even if it's around 2 or 3, I'm straight to the shower. Period. Every time. Because guess what? This is another thing you nasty, freaky dogs be doing. And I know you nasty, freaky dogs. Even if you was going to get around to, you going to let her do her thing while you didn't shower again. You like, fuck it. We already did our thing. So it don't matter. She only putting her own stuff on her mouth. Nah, man. Nah, man. I got to feel fresh again if we going to hit that round 2 no matter what. He said, "Do you think everyone is cheating?" Nah, hell no, hell no. Why would everybody be cheating? Why would I even put that on everybody? Do I think everyone is cheating? Hell no, not at all. There's some men that don't cheat, and I want to ask them how they're able to do it, smashing the same woman over and over again. How do they keep the spark going? That's all I want to ask. Oh man, OG. We got OG out here. OG, you married? I think you had a girl the last time you said. What? Bro, nah, you insane, bro. Hey, I dropped a link for you. Come up on the panel. You don't what? She doesn't like to sleep with anyone in the bed. That's crazy. Hey, yeah, you got to come up, man. And you've been doing that for 15 years. She don't like to sleep with you in the bed. That's crazy, man. That's something new. I mean, it's been working for 15 years. I got a lot of questions I want to ask you for sure. For sure, for sure. Because that's a different dynamic, man. I even want to ask, bro, if it was ever any cheating in your relationship from her side or your side. Because that not sleeping in the same bed and not wanting to sleep with in the same bed for a woman, I can see for a man, but for a woman, that's different, bro. He said we children here. Oh, Jock Johnson is in the building. He said, why pause it on shore? You're looking crazy. Let me speed it up for you.
Telling the truth.
I caught another part. Yeah, nah, but Jock Johnson is in the building. You know he came with that BS. He said, I'm in a relationship with all my bitches. Oh, man. He said, I'm unable to respond to the fans tonight. Here we go, Jock. We want to be away from them 3 or 4 days. A real woman would not allow a man to leave her for 3 or 4 days. Matter of fact, bro, I said 2 days. You jumped the gun and put extra days on there. I actually said 2 days. And, bro, if I was working an overseas job, or if I was working any job and I had to be gone 3 days, it'll be that's what it is. What it is. You can't say that any woman won't allow that. It's women that's accepting that all day right now. They're accepting their husband being gone 90 days out of the month. He's 3 months on, 4 months off type of stuff at the job, or even a firefighter that worked 3 days on, 4 days off type of stuff. So, bro, it's women all around the world accepting that. For you to say that people are not accepting that, they're accepting it. Yeah, exactly. That's right, OG. I be telling them. He said Myron Gaines slash Fresh and Fit talking point. What the hell you talking about, bro? This is just life. This is my experience, the way I live life, and the way I feel that for me, working a long-term relationship, how it'll work for me personally, not Myron Fit or talking points, whatever red pill stuff you coming up with. This just worked for me because I've been with people over a long period of time, and I know this. Anytime I separate and come back, things are way better. Nah, I do be needing separate space for sure. Damn, they're opposite from Myron. He said, no woman gonna put up with a stupid nigga having his own spot while they are married, living together. Bro, if she respect you and she know what type of man you are, she gonna respect it, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't say no woman. You can't say no woman, bro. I deal with women that's gonna respect that. They trust me and respect me. They gonna respect that because they see how I move right now and how I feel right now. Basically, I have women right now that don't mind, like, hey, just come stay with me for like 2 weeks, and they already see. Even if I do her 2 or 3 days, that's it. That's it. I either got to get back to the money mentally or just got to get back to my space mentally to where I can just come back and kick off my shoes and just get my mind right and do things that I want to do, even though it's not nothing crazy, just like space to myself. It's like a reset. So it just helped me get further and further. I like that type of dynamics for me, at least. You ain't got to do it, bro. You can go get married and live with her. 24/7. You can actually go in the restroom and, shower with her and do everything you want to do. So you can be stuck 24/7. And if it works for you, it works for you. Yeah, I want a whole different crib, bro. But like I said, OG, it ain't even got to be a full crib. It can be a studio where I work, where I do my live streams and all that. And I just put a bed in there. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't got to necessarily be an apartment. It can be a fucking a warehouse or something, like a condo or something. But if I'm working there and doing something like on a Tuesday and I end up going to sleep, I'm gonna just stay there. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't no driving back home or nothing. I'm gonna just stay there for that night. And I might be back in the morning, refreshed, ready. Jose, what's good? Sanchez, what's good? It's just another day. He said, if I'm not cracking nothing, I need a long time. He said, no, Myron is all about having multiple women, but having his women be loyal, which is, even if you have multiple women, right? They are all supposed to be loyal. Women are not supposed to, I mean, the right women are not supposed to be smashing multiple men at one time. I think the ones that do that is like, you know, really, really off the chain. If that's a better way of phrasing it, some of them off the chain, for sure. Oh, you say your pops had a side crib? He was moving like Batman? Nah, but listen, the thing about this crib is it'd probably be like a condo, right? With a pool, or just like a office building that I can access 24 hours a day. Probably put a small bed in there, set up the studio, set up things I'm working on, put a TV in there, things for a man cave, but it's just as long as it's separated from the property that I'm actually on. Only because, and it's not about women. It's just about me knowing that I have my space to myself. That's all it is. Nosy Mac, but ay, ay. He want to live separately but faithful to his women. How is that delusional? I don't want to live separately completely, right? So say we have a house, and listen, this won't be on schedule either. It ain't gonna be like every Friday and Saturday I'm just pop up and go to my apartment no matter what. It might be a week to where I go 7 or 9 days at the crib. But when I start feeling like I kind of want to get some air, I'll go to that apartment for 2 days. When I feel like I want to get some air real fast or something. That's it. It ain't nothing to man, why does this phone keep going off, man? Yeah, it ain't nothing too bad. If they sleep in separate rooms, they shit not working. They miserable, period, point blank. I agree with you just a little bit on that because he said that his wife never wanted to sleep in a bed with somebody else. So, bro, I want him to actually come up on here and tell us about the relationship and how they've been working for 15 years. Somebody or both parties, I believe, have side people that they've been sleeping with for 15 years. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you sleep in separate beds that long and somebody or both parties ain't been doing their own thing for 15 years and y'all just come home and make things work. And once in a while, when y'all want to sleep with each other, y'all sleep with each other. Other than that, y'all both sleeping with y'all side partners. Yeah. Other than that, y'all both sleeping by your side partners. Jada Pinkett Smith said Tupac was her type. Yeah. And you see another thing with Jada Pinkett, you see the way she made Will Smith look. Now Will Smith look like I can't even watch his movies and believe his roles because how bad she made him look. I'm like, bro, you cannot play another tough role ever again. You cannot play nothing with the dog. I forgot what movie it was when he was with the dog alone. I Robot, nothing. I can't believe none of those roles no more. The way she dogged you and you accepted it and just like kind of like, nah, yeah, man, you better never have a tough role again. He said sleeping in different rooms, different space. Yeah, bro, if you sleep in different rooms from your wife, right? 9 times out of 10, I'm not even lying to you. 9 times out of 10, bro, somebody smashing other people, man. This is just from my experience. It ain't no way, bro. It ain't no way. No woman's accepting that. You talking about a woman not accepting me going to my spot for 1 or 2 days out of the week? Oh, she ain't accepting. Imagine me coming back to the crib and not sleeping in the same bed with her. Are you kidding me? That's a whole different thing. And if she's comfortable with that, she's smashing another man, bro. Ain't no way. She's smashing another man for sure. Damn, I'm so behind on chats, man. I gotta try to read through these fast, man. Nah, I feel you, OG. You right. Nah. Your great parents had separate rooms, but bro, back in the days, remember the beds wasn't even connected sometimes. Remember, even if they shared a room, it was twin beds. Remember that? That was kind of like a thing. But now, when the beds are together, bro, when you have king size beds, when you have California king size beds, and just I don't know, that ain't something that's now back in 2020 or any time in the last 10 years, 20 years. Nah, that ain't a thing, bro. To sleep in separate beds from your wife, that is not a thing. That's an old school thing, but that's not a thing right now. He said maybe one of them has sleep apnea, so they need to sleep separately. Only if they have the sleep apnea machine. That's the only way. Otherwise, sleeping in another room, bro, is not good. I will tell you guys right now, you better check her phone. If she starts sleeping in separate rooms from you, you better hire a PI to follow her to work or something. She got a work husband that's breaking her damn back out. She don't even want to sleep in the same bed with you, breaking her back out. All she want to do is just come back and lay down. He said, "What the fuck, like an NBA player shower in between rounds." OG, let me tell you something. This is the thing. So listen, you get your first round in, right? Just think about this scenario. You get your first round in, things get wild, woo woo, wow, 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 wow. You get the picture. Now you going in for second round. You know me personally. I ain't hitting nothing, nigga. You ain't we ain't even doing nothing unless you do what you gotta do first. So now you doing what you gotta do first, and you gotta put your mouth on all this liquids and all this stuff that just happened. And most likely we rested for a little bit so it dried up and all this other stuff. Nah, man, I'm in the shower with it. You crazy. I gotta feel comfortable as she's doing what she's doing. I wouldn't feel comfortable if I feel like it's dirty down there or anything. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I get down. Hell no. That ain't my dish. Nope. Straight to the shower with it. Sleep in separate rooms, known as sleep divorce. That's what it's called, sleep divorce. I gotta look that up. This trend is very popular. Many of these people enjoy active sex lives. They simply use the separate rooms to sleep. Bro, I gotta look that up. Sleep divorce? I'm gonna actually look it up after this. Hell no, man. Bro, listen. Let me tell you something. If my wife wants to sleep in a separate room from me, I will assume 70% of the time that she has another man. He said you need to smash 20 plus times a month so you won't get prostate cancer. Look it up. Is that true? You guys are telling me some stuff I just heard. Trust me, I cover that anyway, but that's something new. I cover that on accident. They don't love each other that way no more. Simply as that. Yeah. They are not happy. And bro, they're not happy. And that I think he left the chat by now, but they're not happy, right? And at this point, they're just doing what they're used to doing. You know, sometimes you just get used to things, going to work every day, coming back every day, doing this every day. After 15 years of doing that, you like, why would I change this up? At this point, I'm older. This dude is cool. I still get to smash my side dude. I get to come home, eat, and still like everything's still the same. So at that point, they don't even want to change anything. They just like, cool, we just gonna continue to do what we do. Then we smash once in a while when we actually feeling each other or something. Nah, OG, yeah, that's very, very common in 2026, I guess. But bro, nobody I'm around, and I mean nobody, has told me that they sleep in separate beds from their girl or wife. Nobody. I haven't heard one case of that around me. And I'm gonna start asking since it's supposedly a thing that's happening. I'm gonna start asking people and see if I catch somebody that actually sleeps in a separate bed from their wives. And not only separate bed, separate room. You guys sleeping in a whole different room. This means she can't even stand you. He said, you keep saying if it's a job, you ain't use it. Bro, but listen, if it's a job or not, right? She wouldn't know if I was a CDL driver or if I was just going to get time alone. It wouldn't matter, right? Same thing. I'm away from the house. It's a wrap. Now I hear you. They saying no woman who is sleeping with two men respects herself, but on the same level, no woman who accepts the arrangement of being away for 3 or 4 days respects herself either. I would disagree with that also. I think a woman that basically understands that it's certain things to make a long marriage work, and this is things that you talk about at the beginning. Anyway, everybody hit the like button for me, but when they figure out it's something that makes the marriage work, they're gonna understand it, man. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. I really don't think it's that bad. He said long term it will not work. The reason why it will work is because I will either keep my spot and get a new house and just keep my spot without getting a new spot, like buying a new house, then going and get a new spot and making it seem all crazy. I'll just keep my spot that I always had and keep the stuff in there. Or I'll just discuss it, man. Trust me, it'll work some way. He said, you out here preaching a bunch of bullshit. It's followers who will believe this is possible. My guy, it is very possible, man. You are tripping. It's nothing that's not possible about it. You find a woman, you taking care of your stuff, everything is cool. You guys are both happy. You need space once in a while. You got your own studio or something or warehouse. Once in a while, you go to sleep after working in there. Cool. It ain't too big. It ain't nothing that's too big about that. Let me see how many we have. Oh my God, I have so many chats, man. I'm gonna have to speed up a little bit. We're gonna have to just go through some of these. Captain Samuels with the truth. Last rep pillar I respect. Nah, Kevin Samuel said a lot of good stuff, but what you gotta understand is dynamics to the way things work. Like certain things I'm gonna do to try to make sure it doesn't mean that my relationship is gonna work for sure. But I'm gonna try to give my relationship a high percentage chance of working. So two things or things that I'm gonna go down the line with. Number one, a female being older than me. I already did all that shit. Boom. It's not gonna work for me. Simple. I'm always gonna date the woman. I will date women and deal with women that's older than me, for fun or whatever. But for a serious relationship, the women has to be younger than me. That's one. Two, I don't have no kids, so a woman for sure, I'm not settling down with any woman that has kids. That's not happening. What else is it? Three, any type of sex work she did is not gonna float the boat for me. That's it. That three right there, is not gonna work. Those dynamics right there, I'm gonna try to stick with to at least try to help my relationships at least go further than the regular. It might not work. It still might not work, but at least those things I feel like sticking to those roots right there would at least help me get a better outcome. He said, "You believe I Robot?" Nah. What I'm saying is the acting role of Will Smith. You feel what I'm saying? The tough guy role. All that shit is out the window. It's out the window, man. He said, "I can't come up on the panel right now." Yeah, bro. Listen, I definitely kind of want you to come up on a panel at least, I guess, in the next 10, 15 minutes, because we definitely want to know what that's about. He said, a couple of years we slept in the same bed, but after a while, we started sleeping separate. And no cheating ever, neither me or her, of what I know about. Well, but what made you start sleeping in different beds? Just all of a sudden, you decided, oh, this is another thing too. How big are you guys? That's another thing. Sometimes, bro, people be big and don't want to sleep in the same bed. So that's something that I definitely want to ask. How big are you guys? Everybody do me a favor and hit the like button. I'm about to get through all these chats, then we can continue the video. So you expect your woman to be comfortable with you leaving the property and not cheat. Yeah, in the same crib but different rooms. Somebody got to be cheating. Yeah, 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 bro. And listen, you guys started off right. They started off sleeping in the same room, then suddenly start sleeping in separate rooms. Bro, he said nobody cheated from what you know of. I'm telling you right now, my friend, you might want to start checking the phone and doing some stuff because you just might find something that you might not like. Because that ain't normal, gang. That is not normal. He said, same as the guy that don't eat box. If you're not eating your wife box, you better believe either me or the throw at her job eating her box for sure. Nasty, nasty little thing. That's another thing too, bro. It's not as easy as people think it's to hold down these relationships. There's so many dynamics to hold down a real relationship, bro. To hold down a solid relationship is so many dynamics. You got to think about finances. You have to think about even putting it down in bed. You feel what I'm saying? You got to make sure that you even satisfying the woman that you with, because that's a whole nother situation. You might be financially stable, you might be funny and cool, but the woman is saying in the back of her head and telling her homegirls that you never made her bust. And after 5 years or something of that, I don't know, man. It's just so many dynamics that come with this shit, man. So you got to just, like I said, first you got to start off with finding a woman that likes you. Don't find a woman that is growing to like you or didn't like you at first. Then she seen your money or something, or she said, I didn't like him at first, but then I started to like him. None of that shit. She got to like you from up front right away, or it ain't nothing. And that still don't guarantee everything will work, though. He said, I ate a plate of married women boxes on lunch break. Bro, and what that do for you, my guy? Just eating box. What did that do for you eating box on lunch break? Because I don't see if I don't see what's the point if yeah, I don't see just eating women box on lunch breaks. He said, so wait, if your wife wants to sleep in a separate room, it's an issue. Yeah, hell yeah. If my wife want to sleep in a separate room, it's an issue. But you want to have your own apartment to be away just because? Come on, man. Listen, if anybody understand anything about space, you understand that that's a real thing. Having space away from somebody that you truly, truly love is also a good thing. I don't know why people don't understand that. Even my parents, anybody I actually truly love, having a true little bit of space away from them, then coming back to them is like one of the best feelings, and it's just the right thing to do. You don't get tired. You don't say the wrong things. Sometimes spending too much time around each other, you start saying the wrong things. You start treating people wrong. You start just doing different things. It's just too much time around each other. It's the same way like in jail, putting too many men around each other for too long. You know what happens. It's just like anything else. Even if you put the men and women in jail together, like if you coupled everybody, say one female inmate with one man inmate or whatever, and they weren't even in a relationship, it will still be problems just from being around each other so long, every second, every day. I'm gonna try to get through these a little bit faster. Exactly. Now you're right, Smith, all the time. Wait, you're a woman? Oh, you're a woman. Oh, you definitely need to come up here. Oh my God. So you are a woman and you've been married 15 years and you don't sleep in the same bed as your husband? She said the men in this space are completely ignorant. I definitely want you to come up now. Let me drop this link again. You say you can't come up right now? Oh no, we need to hear from you. Okay, so guys, that's a woman that's been married 15 years and don't sleep in the same bed as her husband. That's crazy. Oh, I really need yeah, It's good to go through every comment because everybody has something to say. I be liking to read everybody comment because everybody has something good to say. Look at all the paragraphs everybody write. It's good to go through every one, but let me at least go to the bottom and see what we got here so we can at least get back to the video. He said today's future wife said that he smells black when he sweats and that black people have a yep. No, she's right, but bro, listen, let me tell you something. Nah, man, I can't get into this. I can't. Never mind, Jose. You got me. It's certain things I can't say, so I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. I was about to say some things, but I gotta be very careful. But listen, the thing about it is, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, nah, we gonna leave that subject alone, man. I need that. Yeah, here we go again. This is. I definitely want her to talk again. He said, "No, I sleep in the same bed with my man, fool. I'm saying no woman is going to put up with that dumb shit. That I'm saying you're a woman and you saying that from your experience, no woman will put up with what I'm saying. I doubt it. Sorry, miss. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm telling you right now that a woman will put up with it. It's not about, you just got to explain it the right way and help her understand what you feel and how you feel it. And it should be all right. You said I had a girl that used her husband credit card to buy me things because I ate her box when she wants. And yes, clapping and slurping comes with it automatic. Bro. Yay, yay, yay. This is why another thing too is work wives and all that other stuff, work husbands and all that stuff that women be having. All that stuff turns into a disaster for the marriage. This is the thing about it. It's the divorce rate is so high that I don't even know if marriage is still a good thing for certain people. Like I wouldn't even advise, I wouldn't say that because everybody in my family is married. I wouldn't even lie to you. Everybody in my family is married. There's nobody in my family that really even had kids without being married. So I wouldn't say marriage is not a good thing. But let me tell you a certain thing. Marriage in America is starting to look bad though, because it's not working out the way that a decent marriage anywhere else will work out. Meaning, like, even in Nigeria, you get married, right? If you happen to cheat, if the woman happen to cheat, or anything happen like that, that you happen to separate, the woman goes back to her parents' house. She don't take half your stuff and all this other stuff and all that. She just goes back to her parents' house, or she goes back to wherever she goes back to. Out here, they give you a prize for being divorced. The women get to win a prize. They get to win half your stuff and more. So it's just different out here. So I don't know if marriage for Americans is the best thing. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing, but I'm saying it comes with a lot of risk. So I don't know if you just want to do the whole marriage ceremony, get the ring, but not do the government paperwork stuff because they get involved. As soon as you sign those paper, the government get involved in your marriage. So now you have somebody in the middle of your marriage dictating what's going to happen when you guys separate, which is, I don't know. I don't know if people want to do that. He said because of people diet, the way they eat definitely affects the way they smell. Oh yeah, no. Listen, let me tell you another thing too. Even if you eat onions, we all know that. When you eat a lot of onions, as soon as you sweat, you see it come out of all your pores, even if you're the cleanest person ever. You eat too much onions, as soon as you start working out and sweating, all of it is coming out of your arms, your legs, and all that stuff. So, with that being said, you have to drink a lot of water. That's one for starters. And you have to eat a lot of vegetables and try to get some fruits in to smell better when your pores, when you start sweating. This is another thing too. You notice why, and this is a thing I noticed in Los Angeles, partying with women. Certain women, and I wouldn't say all, but a lot of women don't drink water, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of women I've been around that I used to party with and all this stuff, they don't drink water. They don't. They drink a lot of sugary drinks, a lot of Starbucks, and a lot of all this stuff. And that's why, bro, some of the women, pH levels, oh my God. Oh, crazy, bro. I done been with G Wagon, Chanel wearing, red bottom wearing. I'm talking about 30-inch bust down weave wearing flyest women, right? But when you get to the monkey, I swear it was probably a dude from 1919 BC that was inside of there and just got stuck. Promise you. That's how bad it be. And you'd be like, wow, why? There's no way you didn't make sure you cleaned up with not with all this stuff on. It ain't no way you didn't make sure you did your thing and make sure you cleaned up before you got to me. No way. How? How is this? Hell no. So, it is about what you eat. Definitely. He said, do Nigerian women give Americans the Chris Brown treatment like in Kenya? Uh, I don't think they'll do that just because you're American. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think they'll do that just because you're American. Now, do they have that traditional movements about them cleaning up and doing all that stuff? Hell yeah. But I think like just hopping on any American man that come through, I don't know about that. I think they probably drive different a little bit. You probably be able to crack one, right? When you crack one and she actually like you and vibe with you, yes, she gonna do all of that Kenyan stuff for sure. Because Nigerian women are good for making sure her house is clean, just doing the traditional stuff. And they're not the only one. He said, when women choose you, everything is in your court. That's what I'll be trying to say. If you chase her, she knows how to control you with shit. Yep. That's why, listen, anytime, and this is what I did when I was younger a little bit, anytime I kind of like was pressing on a woman, those was either worse women. Like they actually will come out with me and deal with me. But I noticed me pressing them like, hey, what you doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Always texting them and on them. Those was my worst women. But the women that I text, they text right back. Boom, boom. We having conversations. Even when I don't text them, they end up texting me randomly. They willing to come outside with me. They willing to chill with me. I tell them, oh, I'm going to get ice cream, trying to pull up. They pull up. In those type of women, I've always had the best time with. Those was the ones that was really feeling me. And from what I learned recently, it's like, bro, I'm not dealing with any, and it ain't even been recently. It's been like the last years. I haven't been dealing with any women that don't like me. The ones that don't like me or don't give me that type of quick type of like they deal with me and I already know what that feeling is, I don't even deal with them. If I text you and you text back 2 days later, I don't even reply. I just don't even waste my time with those type of women because I already know what time it is. I already know. You get the basement and the garage. Yeah, even what's the name? Oh, and you talking about the basement and the garage in the same house? That's cool, but I kind of still want my own crib. I ain't gonna lie to you. If he go through her phone, I'm cooked. Yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff, man. He said, I've gone to Nigeria dozens of times. Oh, Jins, you Nigerian. I forgot. Yeah, bro, tell the chat. Yeah, tell the chat that shit ain't happening like how it happened in Kenya. Now, if you happen to find a girl like you American, you talking to a African girl, she actually like you, yes, you're gonna get that Chris Brown treatment. But I think men thinking that they just gonna hop off the flight and you're gonna be some dirty American and you just gonna have regular clothes and just kind of look dusty and they just gonna be hopping on you because you're American, that shit ain't gonna work. I'm telling you right now. In Africa, it just ain't gonna work. They don't be nah, it ain't gonna work, man. You better come there a little bit cleaner too. You better look like something. That will help you better. Your clothes super clean. You got some nice tennis shoes on, fresh cut, got some shades on. You kind of look like money. Yeah, you probably get a better Chris Brown treatment than anybody else. But if y'all come like how y'all be going to Thailand, like how I seen all the Americans come to Thailand with all the busted clothes and just wearing what y'all want because y'all feel like the women are gonna attract to y'all anyway because y'all American, that shit ain't gonna fly in Nigeria. Telling you right now, you're gonna be very disappointed. He said, facts, pH is so important. Bro, pH is the most important thing. The most important thing. Like I said, I haven't dealt with women too much, uh, anything recent, because the women I've been dealing with been on their shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't smelled nothing. But back in my other days, some of the flies women that I dealt with, bro, had some levels of pH that you wouldn't wish on your enemy. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. You wouldn't wish on your enemy, gang. And this is why people always tell me, how you rush straight to the shower? Hell yeah, I rush straight to the shower. Even if it didn't smell liquids on my stomach or any of that stuff or all that, I'm going straight to the shower, gang. You lucky I can stop in between this motherfucker and go shower and go shower right in between. Shit. Right away. He said, keep it respectful, bait. Oh man, I ain't gonna say too much on here, man. He said, before I drop loads in these girls' mouth, I eat pineapples. Do y'all think that really work? I've been hearing that for years. I eat fruits all the time. I don't know. I don't know if that shit really work, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, yeah, bro. Because listen, like I told you, I done been with a couple of women, and I ain't gonna say too much because I don't want to be too much on here, man. But I'm telling you, women for sure that have more bread than me, guaranteed. Popping out and bro, Dior everything, bro. We talking about, and this is a multiple times. This ain't just one time that I'm dealing with this type of shit. We talking about lip gloss. We talking about face geeked. Now I want you guys to just picture all of this stuff. Some of these bad, the ones that you see through Instagram, all on these pictures and all that. Boom. Even down to the fact to where you know y'all chilling. Boom, 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 bro. Lingerie set. You take off the thing, whatever. I'm trying to say you gotta read in between the lines what I'm saying because I can't say too much. Clothes off, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Nice lingerie set, all red, laced. Boom, top and bottom matching. Bam. You get into the what's the name, man. Once you start dogging, doing your thing, that back shot whiff. Oh my god. You low key feel disrespected. I ain't gonna even lie to you. You low key feel disrespected. But that's bro, that's like I don't need to say, talk too much on that. Yeah, it affects your pH. A lot of soda and a lot of oh, you know what affects their pH too? This what I'm gonna tell you the facts. The women drink a lot, bro. The alcohol is the number one thing that affects their pH. And plus with the alcohol, it's the sugary drinks that they're mixing the alcohol with. So the sugary and on top of that, they don't drink water, bro. The women around me, well, the ones now because some of them are fitness women and all that good stuff. But the women around me, bro, majority of the time they don't like water. And I don't mean to put that on every single woman, but I have women around me, bro. They'll be with me 7 days and don't drink no water. I promise you, no water at all. I don't know what it is. Women don't be liking that water, man. He said the finger test is mandatory. Yeah, yeah, but bro, even with the finger test, right? Sometimes I think the finger is like that quick finger test the first time is not enough. When I think I don't know what it is. The back shots, maybe I go inside and pull something way from the back. Maybe I pull something out from there. Cause boy, oh boy, I done throughout my days I done smelled some shit. Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. And you'll think that I'm talking about some shit that I got from Skid Row. Nah, uh-uh, uh-uh, nah. We talking about some some fire, bro, some fire. To where you done, you like, bro, the AC blowing, everything blowing in there, and it's up in the room low key, and you like, you even go to the restroom as soon as you in the shower, you like, you smell your fingers and shit, you like, oh hell no, yeah, one round and one round only, gang. That's it. Simple. We out of here. Always scratch and sniff before going in. He said facts. Now you know what? Usually now though, I ain't gonna even lie. I'm not even too much pressed on it. Now, if I get into a situation where it's that bad, I'm just not going through with the whole situation. It ain't even that serious for me. I think my starting lineup is so cold right now that I honestly ain't even got to do too much. If I run into a situation with a new thing right now, I probably just go home. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I ain't gonna just fake it and go through that whole process knowing that, because it make me feel funny every time I smell that shit in the air or something. It just make me feel like I shouldn't even be in this thing. So I just rather now I ain't going through the whole process. You hear what I'm saying? Some dry pussy smell like baby though. Hey, but listen, you know what's so funny? I didn't run through that situation in Thailand. I would have told you guys too. Surprisingly, surprisingly, not one. And bro, listen, I was expecting the worst. The reason why I was expecting the worst in Thailand is because that heat. Oh my God. The heat plus the women drinking all day. I was expecting every woman to come in and man. But luckily it wasn't like that at all. He said y'all cats don't taste yourself. What do you mean taste yourself? Oh, you was talking about if the pineapples really work. Yeah, I guess you gotta ask females if that shit really work or something. I don't know. You used to tell me, Lancha, yeah, from cigarettes to weed. Yeah, that dude was over there. What's the name? He said bad breath is another thing. Some of the baddest women have bad breath. Bro, O'Shea. Dang. O'Shea must have been with some bad ones too. This dude take the words out of my mouth, bro. Golly, I don't know if it's gingivitis or if it's them fucking veneers. Golly, I thought it was only me. I'm like, bro, listen. I'm not gonna even get too deep, man. I don't want to get myself into no troubles, man. He said, laugh out loud, back shots. What the hell? Yeah, y'all just be talking. PPE is in the building. He said you got to drink water. A lot of bad breath and hygiene comes from. Yep. Now, listen. Let me tell you guys. The problem is not drinking water for the women, the alcohol, and the sugary mixed drinks that they drink, plus Starbucks. These women are hooked in California. These women can't go a day without drinking Starbucks first. And they probably drink Starbucks 2 or 3 times a day. And all them little sweet drinks they make coffees throughout the day. They make horchatas. They make all types of drinks. And you know what don't come with none of them drinks throughout the day and throughout the weeks is water, for sure. They'll probably drink water one time when their throat feels dry or something. Other than that, it's Don Julio, Don Julio. That's it. Casamigos, Don Julio, throwing it back all the time in water. And let me tell you another thing too. With the baddest ones, they always outside, bro. They always have something to do. It's always a dude with money bringing them out. It's always a dude, and they always drinking. And that's another thing too. He said, I remember sitting next to a cute blonde chick in one of those classes, and her breath stank. Bro, Jens, listen, let me tell you something. I done ran into so many fly, stank breath females. I think it might be them veneers, bro. I promise you, it might be them veneers. Maybe they had bad cavities and they put it right on top of those veneers because I just don't get it. These women are not broke either, bro. I'm telling you right now. Hey, hey, finger. I hear you. Nah, these women that we talking about, bro, are not broke. We're not talking about just some dusty women on the streets that you expect them to have bad pH and bad breath. Nah, we talking about some top of the line women that you would expect them. What's the name? Monkey smell like flowers and breath smelling like, bubbles or something. I don't know, bubble gum or something. Like damn, but it is what it is. You just got to move around. Oh, PPE, you right. This another one. This another one. Bad pH is for women who raw sex multiple men. Thank you. I don't know how I forgot that, PPE. This is another thing too, bro. Women have multiple men. Uh, I don't want to say, because I don't want this to be restricted, but multiple men doing a thing in them raw. So once they do the load in them raw, bro, that should stay in and it start contaminating their stuff. And that's you're right, PPE. That's probably the number one reason why these bad ones smell so bad because they got multiple people on their roster letting them loads through them. Now the breath thing, I don't know what the breath thing is about, but I ran into a couple of bad women with bad breath, bad with bad breath for sure. And you like, damn, they breath so bad. You go to the restroom and check yourself. You like, you start breathing in the mirror. You like, I know that's not me. Then you come back and you got gum in your mouth, everything. You like, huh. Then next you know, she say words with H's. Hello, hi. You like, oh shit. Don't say no more H words. We don't want you to say nothing else that starts with an H, please. I'll be like, man, it's serious, man. He said another thing you can't even tell a girl her breast stink or her pH is off. They will get offended and accuse you of being gay. There is no good way to break the news to her. Yeah, and this is why you just kind of like get away with her. I'll give a girl one time to kind of have her breath stinking and her box smelling like, you know, I'll just give her one time. Second time we meet up and that shit happen again, I'm probably never dealing with you again. It's happened a couple of times for me. I just stop because I know this is gonna be a continuous thing. It's gonna be a thing to where every time I smash you, it's always smelling. And I remember a woman got the nerves to tell me this is the smell of sex. I'll never forget that. I looked at her like she was stupid. I looked at her like she was crazy. Room smelling like dog. She talking about this the room. What? This the smell of sex. I'm like, what? Boy, listen. I've been through some crazy shit, man. Crazy. He said, because you messing with them cheapy girls. RC is in the building. Nah, RC, I'm talking about I'm telling you, top of the line. Top of at least on the outside and what they have going for themselves. Top of the line females. These ain't, bro, the ones that we talking about cheapy that I would consider lower, never had a problem, no, bro. Never had a problem. I'm not even talking about those. Those girls seem like they take way better care of themselves than the ones that's up there. But the ones that's up there, the image look like it's way cleaner and better. Until you do the opposite, until you do your business, then you'll see that it's two different things. One party is outside more and probably doing more active stuff, and the other party might not look that good, but not as active as the other party. He said they don't floss. That's another thing too. They don't floss, but there might be some veneer shit going on in there too. There might be some veneer shit going on in there. I think so. I had some bad shits in Sasua over 10 close friends and the same shit. Oh yeah, man. Listen, let me tell you one thing. With the breath thing, anything can happen. She can have basically like something wrong, a bad cavity or something or whatever. The problem is I'm running into the women that are very, very attractive that's having this problem. It's not like I'm running into all like the lows and I'm thinking like, damn, what's wrong with these? No, these are top of the line. These are the women that you see with all front row seats at the basketball games and all that stuff. Telling you, breath on fire, halitosis. So it'd be crazy, man. Hey, and RC, you ain't had a bad encounter in Thailand? I ain't gonna lie to you. In Thailand, I can't say that I had one that was out, that had me like, oh man, she smelled like Asian food. No, but listen, let me tell you one thing. No, let me tell you one thing. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Keep it a buck. Some of the Thai women breath was on fire though. But Thai food makes your breath on fire. If you eat a lot of the garlic and a lot of that stuff, and you let that shit sit on your breath without super brushing your teeth, it will kill anybody that eats that type of food. Lots of garlic, ginger, uh, just like stuff that make your breath on fire, onions, all that stuff. That's how Asian food is made. So if you eating that all day, which Thai women eat Thai food, they even eat Thai food for breakfast. If you eating that all day without brushing after every meal, your breath is usually gonna be on fire. It's too much onions, garlic, and all that good stuff. What? He said my peoples and me caught scabies and herpes and what? And Sasua, no bullshit. Wow. Hey, Cheapy Cheapy, come up on the stage, man. You talking about you caught all this stuff in Sasua? You was hitting all them females raw, huh? He said poo poo smell like a dead possum donkey shit. Yeah, I done had that shit before, and guess what? Not only is it coming from the monkey, it probably come from, man, let me stop. I gotta keep my channel cool. Yeah, bro. He said he got the something from Sasua. He said stay in my crib for a week. Yeah, and bro, this another thing too. Your sheets. Your sheets will be stained. So you gotta be careful with your sheets too. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Let me answer this phone call. 1 second. All right, Leah, let me come back to this. I had to answer a phone call real fast. Yeah. No, the thing about it is, listen, even the smell, right? As far as the smell or whatever, with the it's a level to the smell. Everybody knows there's a level. It's level 1 through all the way to 10. I don't think that the women when you start smelling the level at maybe even I would say even damn me personally that might be too low for some people, but I'll say level 4 and up. Once it's level 4 and up, I probably now a days maybe when back in the days when I was a little bit more thirsty, I probably would have went through with it because I'm using the John condom anyway. But now I think I'm just bouncing, bro. If I run into that situation or something and if that shit is just like too much on fire, I'm bouncing, bro. Ain't no point. Like it ain't hard to just pick up the phone and call something else. So I'm just bouncing. I'm bouncing. I'm not gonna even waste my time with that shit. And telling the truth, bro, in a nice way ain't nothing bad. I remember I had to do that a couple of times. I just had to. A couple of times you just have to. He said I had to wash the walls and this is another thing too, bro. Your sheets that you sleep with, even if you're gonna wash them, bro, put another sheet on top of that. I always do that shit. I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna wash them the next day. I put another sheet on top of those sheets. Then I still wash everything, no matter what. But I still put sheets on top of that sheet just to protect my main sheets that I will want to sleep on every day. Let me see. Hey, Cheapy Cheapy, tell us about your experience. You said what happened? Tell us the whole story that happened in Sasua. I'm gonna drop the link. Hopefully, you can come up and tell us the story too. Whatever happened to you and your boys in Sasua, where you guys all got STDs from the girls. I know the chat definitely want to know what happened with that. Yeah, the tongue scraper. People don't usually use that no more. Mouthwash is important too. Mouthwash is definitely important. I like the scope. The scope ain't as hard as Listerine. Listerine is kind of hard, but I like the scope. Oh yeah, for guests in the restroom, yeah, of course. I like the scope is the best mouthwash for me personally. That's the one I happen to use that I like better than Listerine. Listerine hit though. You want to burn everything out of your mouth, you definitely use Listerine. Listerine used to burn everything on the sides of my mouth, inside my mouth. I used to spit out white things dealing with Listerine. I thought it was too powerful. I'm like, damn, start taking out all types of stuff in my mouth. I don't know if it's burning my insides. It was just powerful. But when I dealt with Scope, start dealing with Scope, Scope is smooth. We got 40 people in the building. Everybody do me a favor and hit that like button. He said Listerine dead. Nah, everybody should be using mouthwash. The dentist always told me that one of the dentists I was going to was telling me that mouthwash was better than brushing your teeth. That's what he was telling me. It was more effective than brushing your teeth. But for me, I do both because I know that sometimes you'll brush your teeth clean and all that. And when you use that mouthwash afterwards, when you brush your teeth, that mouthwash will still bring something out of your mouth, like a little piece of food or something. And you're like, bro, didn't I just floss and brush my teeth? How the hell did something still come out of my mouth when I rinse my mouth like 4 times? So this is why it's important to use all of them. That mouthwash, go in your mouth, alcohol starts swishing around there and it start burning things and doing whatever it got to do in there and start pulling out things that, ain't supposed to be in there. All the different diseases and gingivitis and all that stuff. Hey, Jock, you better be using peroxide. You know what's so funny? I try that too. I feel like peroxide burned my mouth too much, man. Peroxide burned the hell out of my mouth, bro. Burning me for sure. I used to use peroxide all the time. And you know what? Somebody told me to mix it with a little bit of water. But I don't know about peroxide. I feel like it does probably pulling off a lot of enamel off your teeth. That shit is powerful. To me, peroxide is powerful. I tried to use it. But maybe I need to water it down a little bit. He said, "Yeah, just go home." Yeah. Nowadays, bro, MacBook, I'ma just go home. Honestly, that's how I feel nowadays because I feel as a grown woman, and a grown woman that got her shit together. This is not a grown woman that that live in the projects or something. These are grown women that's I'm pulling up in high rise condos and shit. Whole apartment smelling like berries and shit as you walk in. Like, nah. If I go in there and we get to start going to the situation and I'm smelling things, I'm calling it a quits because I don't think it's no excuse for them. It's no excuse for the batter females that got all that shit. It's no, I can't give them no slack. Now for the other females that might be lacking stuff that you can probably see that might be lacking a couple of stuff, it's still probably no excuse for them either. But I'm definitely not giving no Chanel Hermes bag wearing the ones those. And I walk in their closet and they got all these Louis and shit. I'm not giving y'all no fucking excuse. You want to spend all your time in G wagons, Range Rovers, and all this shit, and ain't spend your time on your PH. I ain't dealing with that shit. I'm out of here. I promise you, no more going through with the shit. Yeah, no more falling through. Them days is over for me. And the thing about it is, bro, every female I deal with now, this is another thing. We always shower before. Y'all obviously see how I get down. You see my lives and stuff. We showering before. So this is another situation that will make it worse for the female. We shower, right? And you come out and we do our thing and I still smell that thing. Or I'm trying to get into the situation and I still smell it after you just got out the shower. I'm definitely fucking bouncing. Oh, I'm definitely bouncing, gang. I'm out of there. Ain't nothing you nowadays, we not just gonna fall through. I'm good. I'm just out of there. Because I feel like at that point it's just no excuse. And I don't enjoy it that much when the smell is in the air. Because guess what? Ain't too much touching, ain't too much nothing. Because I don't even want my fingers, you feel me, to touch my face. Even though I don't touch my face anyway. But like how you feel comfortable touching different parts of the body and stuff. Now you're trying to hold your hands like on her sheets to make sure it don't touch pan or yo just like your skin or nothing. Like you trying to move around different, and I'm just not with that shit. That's my little younger days and all that. I'm good on that. I'm not about to do that shit no more. I'm good. He said, "Show yourself." Yeah, I dropped the link. Y'all come up on stage and tell me about your experiences. Hey, Cheapy Cheapy, come up on stage because you said he said my mother everything I said. Yeah, nah, come up on stage. You said all your friends call shit from the Sosua. That's a whole thing that we need to know, man. You ain't got to show your face. Come up on stage and hit the link. We just want to hear your story. See, Dollar Tree got a 6 pack of medium toothbrushes. Yeah, medium toothbrushes are the best one, not the soft or not the hard. The hard is too hard for your teeth, your enamel, and the soft is too soft to do anything. That's why the medium is the ones I stick with. I got 4 toothbrushes, but two of them are some super powerful toothbrushes, power toothbrushes. I use those about 3 or 4 times a week because it's like super powerful for me. So then I just use my other good toothbrushes, regular toothbrushes that I have, like 2 or 3 times a week. Hold on 1 second, my phone ringing. 1 second. Yeah, all right. Let me come back. We got 39 people in the building. Hit the like button for me. Listerine is bad for testosterone, from what I heard. Uh, it might be. I'd use a little bit of amount of Listerine or any mouthwash I'd use. Basically, I don't fill up my whole mouth. It's pointless. If you want to really swish around your mouth and get all that stuff in there, you got to use a small amount so you can actually use the force and all that good stuff. He said I scrub Listerine. Okay. No, cheapy cheapy. You might be a fake page or whatever, but bro, we want to hear your story. You might be a fake page, but whatever story you got might be real. And I think everybody will want to hear that. There's so many people that go to DR and Sasua. They would love to hear the stories of how all your friends got hit with some bullshit. Yeah, hey Jock, you're right. So that's what I'm gonna do with the peroxide, Jock. I'm gonna even try it again tonight. I'm gonna dilute it with some water, and I'm gonna use it like once a week because I know a friend that used that shit. His teeth is super white. But I'm like, man, I couldn't use it. Every time I try to use that peroxide, maybe it was too much or whatever, but it don't feel good to my mouth. That's why I stop anything that make me feel like it's peeling the insides of my mouth. Yeah, with coconut oil, I heard about that coconut oil to rinse your mouth out. Coconut oil is good for the skin and everything else also. I heard about all that. He said, I love when the chick smell good so I can eat the groceries. Bro, listen, another thing too. Me and the female, and I haven't not did this for years. This is why I like being in places where I'm actually in a room with a female or at my spot or something. I haven't been in a spot where we're not able to take a shower right before in like a long time, bro. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It's been a long time to where I've been in a spot where or haven't been with a female where we haven't showered before we did what we did. And that's basically like every single time, bro. Every single time. And I feel way comfortable that way too. And that's probably why I haven't been running into all that, funny situations like I used to, because I got a routine. Everybody gonna shower. We go out, sit on park benches, sit on public shit. I don't care if we showered. Say we just showered right now. It's 7 o'clock on my time, PM. Say we shower right now. Me and the girl shower, boom, boom. We put on clothes. We go out for 3 hours. We move around, touch benches and shit and all that. And we coming back in to probably drink a little bit, have a good time. We're showering again, bro. Guaranteed. We're showering again before we do anything. And if you don't want to do it, then I don't want to do what I want to do. And it is what it is. But trust me, not one female decline. And if they do, I know they dirty as hell. Simple. Any female that don't want to shower as many times as I shower, I know it's a problem for you. For sure, for sure. Yeah, he said Listerine is more effective than hydrogen peroxide. Yes, it probably is more effective too. But both of those to me, Listerine and peroxide, they both give me some type of extra pilling feeling in my mouth. But like you said, you can possibly dilute it, even the Listerine dilute it a little bit and still get the effects. But for me, that it's just like it's super strong. It's a good thing, but if I use it back to back, I feel like it peels the insides of like the sides of my cheeks inside my mouth. Super strong. The scope been working for me though. Jock go on the panel. We need the weekly sermon. Let's see if Jock gonna come up on here and do that BS. Nah, I definitely want Cheapy Cheapy to come up here because he got a story to tell us, bro. He said every person in the mongering space never caught an STD. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, probably did that they never talked about. But since you have and you're open to talk about it, come up on stage, bro. I want to hear your truth. Peroxide kills herpes and all. I think you pushing it, Jock. I don't know about that one. I will have to do my research, but I don't know about all that. You push jumping the gun when you say that one. He said, y'all want to hear the truth because you never heard it in this space. Nobody caught an STD in these countries except me and my friends. Fuck out of here. Y'all lying. Cheapy Cheapy, come up on here and explain your story. Nobody ever explained the story like that. So if you come up on here and actually tell us what's been going on or whatever happened, we can understand. You feel me? And the other boys can understand. And some of the guys can relate to your story, even though they don't tell, say it out loud. Because I'm pretty sure these freaky frogs have definitely did some wild ass shit out there. Are you kidding me? You ain't even got to say that for me to know that these freaky dogs that go out there and do all types of stuff. Come on, man. He said, I want that OG to come back. I still love her. I still love her. I hope he's doing well. He might be in here. Hey, OG, if you in here, please come up on stage too. Because I know you was in here chilling the other day. Come up on stage. Let's have a conversation. Yeah, coconut oil. Oh, that's another thing. Coconut oil be having my mouth feel too watery and all that stuff. But I just like the stuff that I use. The scope been working for me. The scope has been the smoothest stuff, and the aftertaste of the scope for me has been cool. We need a sermon. Herpes is incurable, he said. He said, do your fucking research, Jacques said. He said, I'm a pharmacist, stupid nigga. Oh, bro, y'all need to come up on stage. Both of you guys. Both of you guys need to come up, man. Let me drop this link. The pharmacist and Jock enter the shadow realm. Oh my God. That dude said the pharmacist. He said, I'm a pharmacist. How you gonna tell me? Let's see if Mariah said anything else.
Started it from the very beginning of when you even started that dialogue that led to that. It's that simple. I'm not gonna do that with you, homies hub. If you say that I lied on you, you're gonna have to prove that I lied on you. You can't just say that and I'm gonna argue and be like, oh well, no, I didn't lie on you, and then you keep saying I lied on you. I don't have those type of discussions in the.
All right, guys, listen. Hit one in the chat if you guys want me to show you some hood politics of Los Angeles. If you guys want me to show you how the streets work and how the gangs work in Los Angeles. If you guys don't want to see that, let me know. But if you guys want to learn some politics or something and see how the gangs move in Los Angeles, let me know. I can show you a video right now. And you'll see how they move and how they drop people and all this other stuff. Y'all press one in the chat if y'all want to see it. Otherwise, we'll review this for the rest of the
debate with people over shit we can prove.
Oh, one? Okay. Let me pull that up real fast. Hold up.
How the fuck fuck you gonna tell someone to bring up a live stream from over a month ago when we having a convo? Sir, if that was really
Welcome to Hood Politics. In this episode, I will be discussing the story of Jose Saenz, also known as Smiley from the Quattro Flats gang.
Yeah, let me show you a
The
difference.
facts of the case are as follows.
Even though this is LA, but this the Hispanic ones. I would want to show you these. Even though theirs is dope too, but let me show you the craziest ones. Oh, there we go. That was one right there. Dang, did it skip? Okay, well, this is cool too. This is cool too.
Welcome to Hood Politics. In this episode, I will be discussing how Crips and Bloods spread to cities and towns all over America. The facts of the case are as follows. America has always loved gangsters, from the days of the Western outlaw when names like Billy the Kid and Jesse James rang bells, to the old school mobsters such as Lucky Luciano and Al Capone, who ran the streets of Chicago with an iron fist, all the way up to more modern legends such as John Gotti, Sammy the Bull, and Frank Lucas. People are intrigued by the gangster lifestyle and admire how they live in a world that doesn't abide by societal norms and laws, a world where money and power means everything, and disputes aren't settled in the court of law, but on the streets. There has been thousands of books, documentaries, TV shows, and movies based on these almost mythical figures. On the streets of Los Angeles is no different. There are people who are viewed the same way, such as Raymond Washington, who founded the Crips in 1969, and Stanley Tookie Williams, an early member of the Crips who ultimately became the face of the gang after being sentenced to death for committing 4 murders in 1979. Other notable figures are T. Rogers, who bought the Black P Stones from Chicago to LA, and Sylvester Puddin Scott, an original Piru member that's credited with helping align the Pirus with the Black P Stones, Brims, Bishops, Denver Lanes, Chain Gang, Bounty Hunters, Athens Park Boys, and other anti-Crip gangs to form the Bloods in the mid-1970s. Early on, feuds between the Crips and Bloods were settled with fists, and occasionally weapons such as knives and bats were used, and gunplay was rare. But one day, that all changed. The Crips say the Bloods fired the first shot, and the Bloods say the Crips fired the first shot. But either way, once gunplay was introduced, it was no going back. And over the next 50 years, tens of thousands of people would be killed in the war, gang members and civilians. Throughout the wars, gangs never saw a dip in membership, and due to family ties, neighborhood pride, or a need for revenge, young men and women were eager to join the war and kill or be killed in the name of their gang. In response to the violence, the Los Angeles Police Department established the CRASH unit in 1979. CRASH stood for Community Resources Against Street Hoodlums. The goal of the unit was to suppress gang-related crimes in the city. Each of the LAPD's 18 divisions had a CRASH unit assigned to it. During the early 1980s, crack hit the streets of LA. Initially, it was seen as a party drug and a quick, cheap way to get high, a stark contrast to cocaine, which was viewed as a rich person's drug. But within a short time of crack hitting the streets, the perception completely changed. People started getting addicted, and seemingly overnight, LA completely transformed. People who were once well-respected and upstanding members of the community could now be seen walking the streets, doing anything for enough money to afford their next high. This led to families being destroyed and kids losing one or both parents to addiction, jail, or death, as well as parents losing their children to the same things. Prior to crack, most gang members had to make a choice. Either they would be a dealer or gangbanger, but during the 1980s, they decided to do both. It wasn't uncommon for someone to make upwards of $1,000 a day. The low overhead and big profits led to dealers wanting to carve out their share of the market. This gave rise to numerous organizations, such as Whitey Enterprises.
Hold up, I got a better one. All right, here we go.
Welcome to Hood Politics. In this episode, I will be discussing the story of Dominique Moore, also known as Girl Mad, from the Denver Lane Bloods. The facts of the case are as follows. On the night
And all of this stuff happened in LA. So you'll know how these gangs move and how people, you will hear how crazy and how people lose their lives for no reason.
of Friday, September 24th, 2021, there was a birthday party taking place in the Hacienda Village projects in Watts. Among the attendees was a woman named Dominique Moore and her friends, Christian and Precious. The three had gone to the party together, and by all accounts, the night was going well. People were talking, dancing to the music, and having drinks. By midnight, Precious had had too much to drink and started arguing with others at the party. Dominique wanted to leave because she was
Nah, she a writer, bro. Yeah, you from LA. You know about her. I didn't want to get into details about her, but I already know what time she on. But for people that's not from LA, you about to see how shit go crazy right here. Watch this.
irritated with Precious and embarrassed by her behavior. She and Christian tried to calm Precious down, but she continued yelling and cursing at people. Dominique told her to go to the car multiple times, but she refused. A few minutes later, a man from the party approached Precious and told her that she was being disrespectful and had to leave. And she replied, "For what? It's good. Ain't nothing going on." The man told her to leave again and started pushing her. Dominic and Christian pulled Precious away, and the three started walking to the car. The man followed them. Moments later, a woman nicknamed Hollywood approached the man and asked him what was going on. He hit her in the face and continued following the group to their car. When Dominique, Precious, and Christian made it to their car, Precious noticed the man holding a gun by his side. He approached her and Christian, who were on the passenger side of the car, and told them to hurry up and leave. Dominique was standing on the driver's side and told him to calm down, and they were leaving. The man then walked around the car, approached Dominique, and pointed the gun at her head. Another man who was standing nearby grabbed him and told him to relax, but was pushed away. Christian ran to the other side of the car and got between the man and Dominique. He then motioned to a group of men that were standing across the street. The men ran to the car, and one of them got between the gunman and Dominique and separated them at arm's length. He tried to calm the situation, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Moments later, the gunman pushed the man out the way, aimed the gun at Dominique, and opened fire, hitting her in the neck. Dominique started running, and the man shot her 2 more times. She stumbled a few feet and collapsed on the ground. The shooter then fled the scene. 911 was called, and police and paramedics arrived at the scene a few minutes later. They attempted to help her, but sadly, there was nothing they could do, and Dominique Moore was pronounced dead. She was 27 years old and the mother of a young boy. Detectives arrived at the scene and began their investigation. They found that Dominique had been shot in her elbow, thigh, and neck. The gunshot to her neck was fatal, and based on the stippling around the wound, the bullet was fired from point-blank range. They then obtained surveillance footage from cameras inside the projects. The video showed an armed man following Dominique and the others to their car. Another video showed the man aimed the gun at Dominique's head. Investigators were familiar with Dominique and knew that she was a well-known member of the Denver Lane Bloods and went by the nickname Girl Mad, or GM for short. She was the sister of a well-known Denver Lane member nicknamed Baby Emac, and around the time of her death, she was in a relationship with another Denver Lane member nicknamed Baby B. Brazy. A few years prior, he was charged with multiple murders, attempted murders, and robberies. Dominique took the witness stand during his trial and testified on his behalf, but her testimony did little to help, and Baby B. Brazy was sentenced to 2 life sentences without the possibility of parole, plus 256 years to life in prison. Dominique also had her own legal issues. Shortly before her death, she was sentenced to 5 years probation after her and a group of Denver Lanes attacked a group of people with a knife. Investigators were familiar with Hacienda Village and knew that it was one of the most dangerous areas in the city. The projects are claimed by a gang called the Hacienda Village Bloods, also known as HVB. The gang was founded in the 1970s and quickly became one of the most notorious gangs in the city. The gang became widely known after helping to organize the 1992 gang truce, along with the Grape Street Watts Crips, the Bounty Hunter Bloods, and the PJ Watts Crips. A study found that out of 9 of the most dangerous projects in LA, Hacienda Village was found to have the most crime. In the year 2000, Hacienda Village was renamed to Gonzague Village after a woman named Ozzie Gonzague, who was known for her community work in the area. But the projects were still widely referred to as Hacienda Village, or the Haci's for short. 2 days after the shooting, investigators arrested a member of the Hacienda Village Bloods named Darnell Kelly and charged him with Dominique's murder. He later pled not guilty, citing self-defense. The Haciendas and the Denver Lanes didn't have any issues and were on good terms, but investigators knew that the murder of someone as beloved as Dominique could put them on a warpath. It took a lot of conversations and things happening behind the scenes to prevent an all-out war from happening. Darnell's trial began in March of 2023. The prosecutor during the trial was a man named Timothy Richardson. Richardson described Darnell as a hot-headed gang member and said he initiated the confrontation with Christian, Precious, and Dominique. He said Darnell pulled out the gun and started giving orders, and the moment he felt challenged, he started shooting. The defense attorney was a man named Jay Keenan. He told the court that Darnell did shoot Dominique, but said he only did so because he believed she had a gun and was going to shoot him. Richardson then began calling witnesses to the stand. The first being Christian. Christian described going to the party with Precious and Dominique that night. He said everything was going well until the drinks kicked in. Christian told the court that earlier that evening, Dominique showed him a gun that she kept in her purse. Richardson then called Precious to the stand. Precious told the court that she and Dominique were close. She described going to the party with her and Christian. When asked if Dominique had a gun that night, Precious said no. Investigators didn't find a gun at the scene, in the car, or on Dominique's body, and none of the surveillance video showed her with the gun. Darnell took the stand and told the court that he grew up in the projects and he is a member of the Hacienda Village Bloods. He said he didn't know Dominique personally, but had seen her on social media and knew that she was from Denver Lanes. He said he didn't have any animosity towards her, and the Haciendas and Denver Lanes aren't enemies, so he didn't have a reason to target her. He admitted to always carrying a gun, knowing that he wasn't supposed to because he's a convicted felon, but said it's necessary to have one to protect himself from rival gangs. Darnell then told the court about the night of the shooting. He said it was routine for him to go to the projects, and that night he went to the party. He noticed Christian, Precious, and Dominique were there, but he had no plans on interacting with them. Later that night, he saw Precious arguing with multiple people at the party and decided to intervene to keep things from escalating into a fight or a shooting, because that would draw unwanted attention from the police. Darnell said he approached Christian and asked him what's going on, and he replied, "Nothing right now, just trying to get her to chill out." Darnell said he started walking away, and Precious said, "I'm not going anywhere, bitch ass nigga." He replied, "Yes, you are," and then pushed her away from him. He then looked at Christian and told him to control her. Darnell said Dominique wasn't part of the initial confrontation, and he didn't have any interaction with her up to that point. A few minutes later, Dominique, Precious, and Christian started walking to their car. Darnell said he followed them to make sure they left. Christian looked back and told him they got her, while Precious continued cursing at him. He said he noticed Dominique messing with her shirt and assumed she had a gun, but didn't see it. Darnell said Hollywood grabbed him and asked him what's going on. He stopped to talk to her for a few moments, but then he noticed that Dominique, Precious, and Christian still hadn't left. He approached them again, and Precious started cursing at him, and the two started arguing. Hollywood approached Darnell again to see what was going on, and he pushed her away and said, "Get out of my face." He told Christian they need to leave, and Dominique chimed in, saying they were about to. Darnell told her they should have already left, and the two started arguing. Darnell said he walked to the driver's side of the car, and the argument got heated. He denied pointing his gun at her and said he was actually pointing his finger at her while telling her to shut up. A few moments later, Darnell said he noticed Dominique was holding a black semi-automatic handgun by her side. She said, "You better back up, you better back up," and he replied, "What you gonna do?" Darnell said Christian and multiple others tried to intervene and calm the situation, but he and Dominique continued arguing. Darnell said he saw her rack the gun and believed she was about to shoot him, so he pulled his gun and shot her. He said he shot her a second time because she was still holding the gun, and he shot her a third time because she had turned towards him and he believed she was going to shoot. Keenan referred to Christian's testimony and told the court that it's not a coincidence. He said Dominique showed him a gun earlier that evening, and Darnell saying he saw her holding a gun later that night. Richardson played surveillance video of the shooting for the court and said it clearly contradicts Darnell's claim of self-defense. He pointed out how Darnell went out of his way to confront the group and how he kept following them while yelling insults and making threats as they walked to their car. He said the video showed that Dominique wasn't armed and wasn't a threat. Richardson closed by saying that Darnell acted as if he owned Hacienda Village and could bark out orders to wherever he felt like, and because Dominique didn't give him the respect he felt he deserved, she deserved to die. Ultimately, Darnell was found guilty of murder for the death of Dominique Moore, as well as gun charges. On May 22nd, 2023, Darnell Kelly was sentenced to 40 years to life in prison. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Please like, comment, and subscribe.
Hood politics in LA. That's what they be doing in LA, boys. Doing what they got to do. Look at Jock doing what he do best, killing people in the chat. Hey, guys, so the next thing I want to do with Lil Mamas is probably go to Catalina Island. Let's see. Let me show you some.
Airport in the sky, or you could sail there and rent a mooring on the island. Since it's the largest passenger catamaran on the west coast and leaves daily from Newport Beach. Both high-speed ferries take about an hour to get there. Other options, there are helicopter services available from Long Beach and San Pedro. You could charter a boat, private planes can go to Catalina's airport in the sky, or you could sail there and rent a mooring on the island. Since we've landed on the island, let's start with number 22. Experience a Catalina food tour. Explore Avalon with a local guide during an informative 3-hour tasting and cultural walking tour. If you don't want to wait till you're actually on the island to know about the top places to eat, be sure to pay attention. You'll hear about the best restaurants on Catalina later in this video. Number 21. See Catalina.
You said she wasn't excited when I proposed Catalina Island. I didn't catch that. Nah, O'Shea, listen. I get her up too early in the morning for that gym. You know she only be going to the gym at that time because of me. It's way too early for her, man. She don't be having the energy that she has in the daytime. You know, when she be hyped and all that, I always tell her that her energy is shot. She texting me right now. She said, yeah, I thought you forgot. Oh. Nah, Catalina gonna be it, man. I need to do a fundy, baby. Fundy! We're gonna try to do this Catalina next week. Next week is when we're gonna try to do this Catalina trip right here.
Catalina's flying fish during a flying fish voyage.
This is everything they
in
have
the summer season, you can have a memorable nighttime experience during your trip. On a boat equipped with a searchlight that's enticing the fish to fly, you'll see Avalon Harbor from a whole new perspective. Number 20. Hike the Hermit Gulch Trail Loop. This spectacular hike boasts magnificent views of Avalon and the ocean, often in 2 directions. It's a 5.6-mile loop trail and takes a little more than 3 hours to complete. Number 19. Go on the semi-submarine tour. Discover Catalina's healthy marine environment on this entertaining and educational activity. If you want, you can feed the fish from your seat via the vessel's fish food feeding system. Number 18. Play mini golf at Golf Gardens Miniature Golf. Although old-fashioned without any electronics, this 18-hole course is internationally known as one of the most demanding and well-designed mini golf courses. Number 17. Hike the Garden to Sky Trail. Considered as the best day hike on the island by many people, this 2.8 miles.
Let me see.
Thanks. Please Please stay on the line. Hey.
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 One of the guys in the chat. I'm on live right now. One of the guys in the chat said you wasn't excited when I proposed Catalina Island to you in the gym.
What? Yes, I am. I swear we talked about this before, though. Catalina Island.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now with them. It's dope.
Oh,
we can
do the damn golf cart.
Yeah, we can take the jet skis, we can fly in a helicopter, or we can take the ferry.
How about we ride a dolphin?
That would be dope. Yeah, we can do
I want to
all
ride
that.
horses over there. We got a margarita.
Oh yeah,
Or pina colada.
You know people camp in Catalina Island too. I just saw that.
Camping.
Yeah, people do camping in Catalina Island also. So, but that's not nothing we looking into right now. We just gonna go and do all the exciting stuff.
Yeah, the day trip.
Yeah, I'm excited about riding around in the golf carts for sure.
I'm scared. I'm definitely gonna fall out, tumble out, hit the ground real hard.
No, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. I gotta set up a fundy. It's fundy time.
Are you on live right now?
Yep, I'm alive right now.
Oh my God! Hi, chat.
The chat hear you.
Let's just say hi back.
Jock in here going crazy.
The chat. Hi, girl. Hey, Lada, it's me.
Jock in here going crazy, fighting with people in the chat like usual.
Jock's in there.
Uh-huh.
Our class clown. Hey, Jock.
Doing the same thing he did. That's too funny. What you doing right now?
I just got back from the gym.
Second session.
Started some laundry. Yeah, I was in the gym for about 2 hours and 12 minutes. I set my timer today.
Oh, okay. You feel like you didn't do enough the first round, huh?
Well, I just hit some legs.
Did you try on your Power Ranger fit?
No, I just took a picture of it, though. I was going to post it.
Oh, did it fit good?
I don't know. I just took a picture of it on the what's it called?
Oh, you just took a picture of it just laying down.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely let me know how it fit. At least
I'm going to try it on after I shower.
You became a pink Power Ranger.
Yeah, we go twin a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot for Catalina Island in 2 weeks.
That sound good.
Yeah, probably 3 or 4 days. I'm gonna ask the chat how long they probably would like to see me doing some content out there. There's some things to do.
That's this month?
Yep, we got to do it before your month is over, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I want to do it this month before August. I mean, I don't start until the 22nd anyway, but
yeah, before you start school.
Yeah. I'm about to start studying right now.
Good.
I'm going to eat first. My rotisserie chicken.
Where did you get that from? Costco's?
Yes, sir. I got 3-pound rotisserie chicken and 2 pounds of Chipotle chicken. I still got to give you that protein shake, protein bars.
Exactly. What happened to all my stuff that's supposed to get me right?
Bruh, I haven't been able to see you. Today you surprised me at the gym. I didn't think you were even going to be there.
All right. Well, tomorrow for sure. If you make it in time, I got to be up early again, too.
Tomorrow I got an interview.
Oh, you got that interview. Okay.
You're such a hater.
Nah, you handling business. Congrats.
Yeah, hater.
Nah, you handling your business. You doing what you got to do.
So I got to be out of there. I got to be home by 11:15.
That means you got to get up earlier to hit the gym, and that's your problem. I know you don't like that early sessions. You hate it.
No, I just don't. I'm not lit. I'm not turned up yet. And I'm out of pre-workout. So it's difficult to be turned up.
Exactly. Because they say you wasn't excited about that Catalina trip.
Yes, I was. I just barely talked about that. I don't know who brought it up. But didn't we talk about that before?
I think so. You said we did, but I don't remember too much.
What? Oh my goodness. You're fired.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look up and see if they got horseback riding.
Yeah, check that out. I'm reviewing it right now too. I'm reviewing the videos for YouTube on Catalina Island.
About to search it on my laptop right now.
But I know they got a helicopter. That would be dope. We just gonna look at certain prices and see what they talking about. Because that experience for that helicopter ride, it's gonna take about 35 to 40 minutes to get there. That's active. I've been in helicopters a couple of times, and that ride is dope. So I'm gonna just see how much it costs to get us there in helicopter. You hear me?
I'm about to say how much that costs. I know that shit gonna be pricey.
It might not be that pricey though. It might not, but we'll see. We're gonna have to look into all that because that right there, that's the experience right there. That's hard. Now,
it really is.
Now coming back is gonna be a regular ferry or whatever, but going there, that's gonna be active.
Yeah.
That's gonna be active. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll figure it out. Yeah. But I'm gonna finish doing the live thing, then I'm gonna call you right after.
All right. Peace out, chat.
All right, little mamas.
That's sexy. See you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Gang, gang. Look at Jock going crazy in the chat. Let me play this video and see what we got going.
A moderate level trail features a sensational view of both sides of Catalina. On clear days, you might even see other
Everybody do me a favor. Take a second to hit that like button. We doing a great live. Let's go.
Islands. Number 16. Go on a glass-bottom boat voyage. The captain offers lots of information, and Catalina Island's crystal clear waters are perfect for this kind of adventure. This is a perfect way to get up close and personal with the island sea life. Number 15. Rent a golf cart and discover the island. While Avalon is very pedestrian friendly, putting your foot on the gas and enjoying the ocean breeze along the coastline is a unique experience. Drive up the hills and enjoy the views, wind your way through cascading canyons and stop for photos. Number 14. Visit the airport in the sky. Located 16.
Oh, Shay, nah, she paying for her own ticket. She paying for her own ticket. Yo, Cap, what's good?
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Listen, man, I don't want to argue with Jock because I know how he get with people. I just want to explain one thing simple and just break stuff down. Jock, when you come on here, just explain where you coming from. We ain't got to attack each other. And I'm going to speak the facts of whatever question you ask me in real time with no Google, with no Chat GPT. And we're not just going to be throwing random points. We're just going to get straight to it.
For sure. Yep.
So with Jock, so if you want to come on here, you can come on here.
Yeah, you a pharmacist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. I'm gonna just sit back and listen. I like to learn things like this. Jock,
okay, so this all started because he said that peroxide kills. Now in medicine, when you say kill, you are implying cure. If he would have just said it inactivates it, he would have been partial right. But herpes, both cold sores and genital, they are both epithelial surface. It means epithelial, and they're both systemic. So yes, you can inactivate it, but it's going to be dormant.
Hey, lame ass nigga. We already
here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Talk about new knowledge. Talk about new knowledge, nigga.
Okay.
We already moved past that point, nigga. I was right. Let's talk about.
All right. So ask me. Ask me a question. Okay. Ask me a new question.
If a woman having her period, what's better, Tylenol or Advil? And tell me why.
Or Advil. Tylenol would be better because. See, this is why you're wrong.
All right, no. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, bitch. Because Tylenol, shut the fuck up. Tylenol is acetaminophen. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Because you're not smarter than me. You claim you got a doctorate. Tylenol is acetaminophen, right? Tylenol is acetaminophen, right? Bitch ass nigga, you don't even know that.
Listen, I'm letting you talk.
Advil is ibuprofen, bitch ass nigga. Ibuprofen has
get them without the cuss words, so I don't get restricted. Yep.
So
it has ibuprofen has anti-inflammatory properties. Nigga, all Tylenol does is fever relief and pain relief. Nigga, you always recommend somebody that's having something with inflammatory Advil over Tylenol. You're a loser.
Do you know why you're wrong?
Ask me something.
Do you know why you're wrong?
No. Tell me why I'm wrong.
You're wrong. All right. So are you gonna let me speak? Because I didn't interrupt you. Can we get that out the way?
You was already wrong. You gotta tell me what I'm wrong on. Go.
Okay. Okay. So are you gonna interrupt me when I'm talking?
You was wrong. Prove that you're right.
I am right because first of all, Advil is nephrotoxic. Do you know what nephrotoxic means?
Keep it going, nigga. You talking to somebody that told you something already. Keep it going.
Nephrotoxic. That means that it is going to be damage to your kidneys. Okay, so you would rather give an antipyretic, which is APAP, which is acetaminophen, or which is paracetamol, which they say in London, to a patient.
Tylenol or Advil, nigga.
And I said, yeah, I'm giving you 3 other names for Tylenol.
You're not giving me nothing but Tylenol or Advil, acetaminophen or ibuprofen. I'm gonna tell you, we're not going nowhere else.
So I'm telling you, you're gonna give Tylenol because Tylenol will be preferable over Advil, which is nephrotoxic.
Bro.
Advil and ibuprofen is the same thing. Advil is
Advil is ibuprofen. I already told your stupid ass that, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. I asked you what acetaminophen was, and you couldn't confirm that.
I told you it's an antipyretic.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't confirm that. That's Tylenol.
No, I was letting you speak because I didn't want to.
I asked you so many times. What is acetaminophen? And you ain't answered.
God.
You talking about you letting me talk? Bro. What you're saying is true. But how much do they gotta use fucking ibuprofen 200 milligram doses to become toxic? After they leave the therapeutic range, my nigga, how much of a daily dose
per day?
No, tell me this. You can have 2,500 milligrams of ibuprofen a day, right or wrong?
Yes, you can.
All right, so how, nigga, that's 8 pills, damn near.
But what I'm telling you is, you first asked which one is preferable. I said I will.
No, but listen. You just told me that a woman has to leave the therapeutic range and enter the toxic range in order. Why would we even say that? Nigga, you gonna prescribe her a non-fucking toxic dose and schedule. You're a dummy. Stop trying to talk to somebody like you're not smart. Stop talking. No. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. If ibuprofen was so bad, then why is it on the counters, my boy?
I have a question.
And why did they approve 200?
Would you give
2,500 milligrams a day? Why would they approve 200? No, stop talking for a second.
No,
if it's so bad, no, stop talking.
No,
you're talking too much.
One at a time.
One at a time. Because you're wrong,
so stop talking for a second, nigga. I'm not. No. I'm not done asking my questions, bro.
Okay.
You said that toxic shit. I'm killing that. You gonna have to come back with another point because I'm killing that toxic. No. I'm talking. Your point is done. It's done. If you're a real one, you know your point is over. Because, bro. All right, just answer this simple thing for me, please. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Why would you mention ibuprofen being toxic if they can have up to 2,500 milligrams a day? But also, this is a 2-part question. Do you believe a woman would have to leave that 2,500 milligram? You don't think she would have had relief by then?
What do you mean release?
Relief.
Okay, so first of all, it's a patient.
Bro, have you ever been around women? They take 2 pills and be good for the rest of the day.
Listen,
all right, I'm done.
Listen.
But I'm done. That was my final point.
Okay.
That was my final point, nigga.
So can I retort? You first asked which would you do. I said I would rather tell a patient to get a Tylenol, because Tylenol. Listen, all drugs are toxic, but you're going to choose.
So I don't even know why you're saying that, bro.
So
stick
you're
on the point, bro. I don't need an education. I just want to stick to what we're talking about.
So you're going to choose a less toxic. So you're going to choose a less toxic drug, which will be Tylenol. That's why. Do you even know?
Hey, but no, bro. She has to take 10 pills for it to become toxic.
Oh my God.
It's not toxic on pill 2. It's not toxic on pill 4. You're not being genuine right now. You're not being genuine right now, nigga. You just said ibuprofen, everything can become toxic, nigga. If I tell you, bro, if she take 17 Tylenols, of course you would be in a toxic range, bro.
Why you not
like talk to somebody that we talking to somebody with knowledge.
But I have
dude.
a question too.
He ain't that smart, bro.
Isn't taking 1 or even 2 pills toxic as far as taking ibuprofen or Tylenol anyway?
No, you can take up to.
Oh my God! Listen,
2,500 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Taking 1 or 2 pills in general.
No,
but bro. The most you're gonna be prescribed the ibuprofen is probably 800 milligrams. So that's only 1,600 off 2 pills. No, baby.
Listen, I'm giving
it's impossible. 2 pills that you'll be prescribed is impossible. And nigga, the regular dose of ibuprofen is 200 milligrams. To get 800, you gotta get prescribed that. Stop talking what I'm talking. I'm talking to Bates, nigga.
Listen, when you go to the store, right?
And you get a 200, you can probably get an extra strand 400, nigga.
Dog, okay, listen.
You're an idiot, bro. Talk about the anti-inflammatory properties that's not in acetaminophen. That's what you were supposed to catch. It's not about trying to find a loophole. Oh, ibuprofen can become toxic. You just said yourself. Any drug can become toxic. So why would you out of your feelings? Bro, we talking about what's better for the patient, not how can they kill themselves easier. Nigga, they can kill themselves off water.
Which one is better for the patient?
That's the question.
I told him Tylenol would be better.
And that's incorrect because it has no anti-inflammatory properties. All it does is pain relief and fever relief. She has she has swollen. What's going on? Am I lying?
Dog, you are just talking and
talking. Tylenol have anti-inflammatory properties in it. Yes or no?
Do you even know what anti-inflammatory even means?
Nigga, are you hearing me say the fucking word? Are you white?
You know what it mean? What does
are you
mean?
White?
What does it mean?
Bitch. I just fucking explained the concept. Nah, bro, because he's not gonna insult my intelligence like he's smarter than me. I never asked the nigga when I talk. I asked you, do you know what I mean? Nigga, you can't ask me if I know a word I'm saying.
Okay, so
how about you say a word?
You gotta let him.
My bad, Bates. But I ain't letting no ignorance go down, bro. I'm smarter than this guy.
Let him
claim he got a doctorate.
Listen,
so we can hear his side.
Listen. You are.
Do you know what? Nah. You tell me what it is that you just Googled it, loser. That's why I'm stressing it.
Why am I?
Because she's dealing with an inflammatory response, dude.
Dog,
you're an idiot.
Dog, first of all, you don't even know all of the things that is going on with menstruation.
How are you gonna tell me?
Because you're just talking. You're not letting me talk.
No. Why? No, you must be white because only white people talk from that standpoint. Either you're gonna ask me a question and let me show you I know it, or you're gonna try to tell me. But you're not gonna tell me I don't know it. Tell me you know it or ask me what it is.
Listen, you can't.
That's how we gonna talk.
Listen.
You talking to a scholar, dude.
Hear his side. We gotta be able to.
Nah, but you hear this nigga trying to talk like he talking to a nigga older him in any way, shape, or form of life, nigga. You haven't proved nothing yet.
Hear his side. In a debate, you gotta be able to hear his side.
Bates, we hearing his side. No, Bates.
I can hear him. I can heir him clearly.
All right, but he asked me, Bates, let me talk to fool, bro.
Listen. You.
No. This is what we want. Explain the entire process
of what?
Of semen production. Go. You don't get no 10 seconds to Google shit.
What does this have to do with?
Nigga, we not about to go from something you already just Googled. All right, now I'm going to pull something else up. That's the point. I'm not letting you Google it. You just got to go.
The topic
No, bro. Bates. This nigga just asked me a question about menstruation. I can answer it at any time. Ask me another question. I'm going to fire off the answer. Bates, please stop, bro. I'm just trying to get this shit conveyed to this nigga.
Okay, so what's your question?
The point is, I asked you a random question so you can fire off the answer. You can't Google it.
Okay.
So now it's time for you to ask me another question.
Okay, no.
You asked me another question in the same context.
No. How about
you asked me about menstruation? I asked you about semen, dummy. It's the same thing.
Jock, give me another off the fire question. Let me answer it without Googling.
No, I asked you to go first.
I don't know. You know.
All right. Let me think. All right, shut up. What you said? You gonna answer the moment I'm done asking? You're gonna start answering.
Yes.
If you take 3 seconds, nigga, I believe you Googling.
Go ahead.
All right. So let me think. What? All right. Now you can tell me you want to tell me the subject. or the part of the body?
Go ahead
you
and
want me to
choose
ask you about?
anything. Choose anything out of your brain.
Nah, cause I mean, nigga, the body is the most complex machine on
Nigga,
earth, nigga. Tell me a part of the body.
Nigga,
All
Google
right, be
something
quiet,
right
be
now.
quiet. Nah, cause you asking me about menstruation now. So we off pharmaceutical. We off pharmaceutical.
No, because pharmaceuticals can manage menstruation. Pharmaceuticals can manage
Man,
almost anything you
pharmaceuticals
say.
manage the entire body, bro. Stop
Hold up, I
trying
didn't
to
even get your
educate
answer about the
somebody.
peroxide. What happened with that?
No, I've already killed his point because he didn't read it right. He's telling me I'm implying something when I'm stating exactly what I'm stating, dog.
No, you didn't.
Be quiet, bro. We already went past that. All right, look. Tell me what anti-inflammatory means.
Anti-inflammatory means something that is going to cure inflammatory process via cytokines.
All right, I've already told you that answer. So that was just so you can say something. Go ahead, ask me something or say some other shit, nigga. Shut up.
I don't need to ask you. I'm a doctor. I don't need to ask you shit. You ask me, nigga.
Little boy.
You ask me.
Oh, you're
all right. No. You're a doctor. So you supposed to be crapping on me.
No,
if you have all the knowledge, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. So you have all the questions, nigga.
You too small-minded to crack
What are you proving to somebody? No, you let someone prove their knowledge to you.
No,
you are the elder statesman in every shape and form.
Didn't he just say he was going to ask me a question?
I asked you a question,
and I gave you the answer. So give me.
All right, so now ask me, and now you in your fucking pit. You acting like a patsy.
So you want me to ask you a question? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay.
If I don't like the question, if it's too complex, I'm gonna let you know. I'll just say that.
Okay. So
I'm not too fucking ashamed to say that.
If a pregnant woman takes SSRIs, what is the if your pregnant woman is taking
SSRI, that is a serotonin something releasing inhibitor, right? Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. I'm trying to talk to a nigga. That's a serotonin something releasing inhibitor, right? No, nigga, right or wrong? That's a serotonin something releasing inhibitor, right?
Reuptake inhibitor.
All right, but all right. I just want to make sure we on the right. Okay. All right, go ahead. Tell me, keep going.
Okay. All right.
What about
if a pregnant woman takes SSRI?
Yeah, I fired that off. Did I have time to even Google those three fucking?
Oh my God!
Go ahead though. That's how I want you to respond to me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, if a pregnant woman takes an SSRI, what is the developing fetus prone to catching when the fetus when the fetus is conceived? When the fetus comes
bro,
out.
Nah, give me nigga, restate this entire shit. Okay. Conception is when you had a baby.
Okay. When a pregnant when a pregnant woman takes an SSRI, what is the fetus more prone
to being affected by the medication? What are the side effects of it to the baby? Is that what you're asking, nigga?
What condition will the fetus have? Yes.
Autism.
What condition? No.
Nah, not autism. To me, it would be like some type of heart rate infected, like the birth heart rate of the baby.
Continue.
They probably had tachycardia or some shit or bradycardia. I don't know, something like that.
No. You're almost there. I'm gonna give you almost.
Nigga, that's all I know, bro.
No, they'll have pulmonary hypertension. The patient, the child will be more prone to
pulmonary hypertension. Nigga, that's lung fucking high blood pressure of the lungs. Keep going. Ask me a million questions, sir. Thank you for that one, cause I ain't know that one all the way.
Okay, let me ask you another one. Let me see. So we have an HIV patient, right? This is actually fun. We have an HIV patient, right? She's on NRTIs. That's another antiviral medication that's for HIV. What is the symptom most associated with NRTIs?
Probably decreased appetite or something to that effect.
You're thinking too simple. Expand your brain. Yeah, expand.
What was the question again, my B?
A patient is on the NRTI, which is basically antiviral medication like tenofovir or emtricitabine for HIV. What is an adverse effect of this medication that is most noted with the NRTI?
Jock, you there? Oh.
Honestly, bro, I don't know this. I would just think if it's not the original one, decreased appetite, I would think maybe blood thinning.
No, it'll be lactic acidosis.
Okay.
Okay.
So, bro, you a doctor?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pharmacist, a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
I got a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
hey, I just wanted to be noted. This nigga is not giving me level 1 fucking questions.
No, but you want to go there because if I give you
simple questions, if you a real doctor, you would have warmed this shit up.
No, if I give you simple questions, you gonna try to drag your nuts, like, oh, I know more than this nigga. I know more than this nigga.
No, I'm not. You just know. The point is, you said you're talking to a nigga who never went to school. You said that. I've already proven that I got more knowledge than the average motherfucker, but I want you to know, nigga, that was a harder than average question.
No, it's not. It was not a hard question, man. That's
nigga.
That's
if you really have a doctorate, you told me in pharmacology.
You told me you took pharmacology.
I did.
NRTI.
I did. I don't have a doctorate in that bitch.
Nigga, you should learn what NRTI is. That's simple.
No, but bro, you just asked me to imply the knowledge as well. I know what the drugs are. You want me to imply it and give you the fucking number 1 side effect of it, nigga? Like, come on, bro.
Okay, so let me give you something simpler then. Okay, so we have a patient, right? All right, let me see what I can crack out.
Nigga thought he was gonna throw SSRI at me, and I wasn't gonna know what that was. I know what these drugs are, bro.
But I gave you a further. Okay, let's stick on SSRI.
No, we ain't gotta stick on that, nigga. You tell me, broaden your fucking education.
Okay, so if I give you a harder question, you can be like, oh shit.
It ain't gotta be harder, nigga. How many fucking drug classes are there?
Okay, let me give you one of my favorites then. A person has pulmonary hypertension, right? What are some of the
your
drugs?
favorite, or you've already covered this topic already?
Okay, nigga, I'll go somewhere.
Bro, you scam me like you don't got.
Okay.
You can't pull from other areas.
Okay, let me go.
Tell me something about nigga. Let's go to the brain. Let's go to another part of the body.
Okay, how about this? A person is on warfarin. Do you know what warfarin is?
Yeah.
It's a blood thinner, right?
Yeah.
If a person is on warfarin, what is the target INR for that patient?
INR, huh? What you say?
The international normalized.
Bro, come on, no. I know what an INR is, but bro, you're not about to ask me for the fucking the fucking most recent,
simple,
current fucking. Come on, bro. You're not about to ask me that. If you're gonna ask me fucking lab levels, nigga, you need to start with potassium, sodium, magnesium, all them shit.
Okay,
bro, so you're not fucking going to fucking INR, nigga,
so
with a fucking drug.
So what is common? Okay, so what is the common side effect of an SSRI on labs? On labs, you should know this.
I said switch the topic up, bro.
Okay.
Switch the topic up. Why you only staying in the same little shit? Why every time you can't give me something new? I just said sodium, potassium, magnesium. You nigga, you like stayed in the same range of everything.
Okay. How about Bactrim? Do you know what Bactrim is?
Yeah.
Okay, Bactrim. What is the most common adverse effect of a person taking Bactrim?
Killing the good bacteria.
I said the common adverse effect. What is the effect?
That's subjective, kid. That's subjective. No,
it's not.
Bro.
It's objective.
I'm not I didn't learn this for your exam, bro. So you asking, it wouldn't even be like that, bro. Like, let's be transparent and genuine, dog. You want me to know the number one answer? Nigga, Family Feud isn't even like that. Is the answer I'm saying actually on the board of answers?
Okay, there are 4 possible adverse effects of Bactrim.
Bro, what I just said one. Is that not one?
No.
Killing the good bacteria.
I mean, no.
I can't tell you the top 4, bro. Yes, sure that's not the number 1. If I'm just going based on my knowledge. Because what is that? Bactrim is something to kill bacteria, right?
It's an antibacterial.
Antibacterial, exactly. And nigga, nigga, you know that's a side effect of any antibacterial.
No, but what I'm asking
killing the good flora and shit, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be disingenuous, bro. I didn't say I'm smarter than you, bitch. I said you're not talking to a dummy, nigga. So you claim you smarter than me, you should be more genuine with this, bro.
Okay.
Cause nigga, this Family Feud. When you tell me something, I'm not finding the number one that. Who am I even talking to? Games Cap or whoever this nigga is. Nigga, that's subjective. What's the number one thing? Every time I've answered with a answer on the board, I'm gonna shut up now. But now we understand each other.
A person who has a seizure. What are there are a whole bunch of class of meds that a person can be given when there's a seizure. Give me any class of med. Or any.
Damn, I would have to think. I would have to think, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You stumped me with that one because I would be shit. I can't think of that right now. I ain't gonna lie. I can't think of no mental health question right now. Okay. You got me with that one. I know a lot of mental health shit, but I just can't think that. Like I can't pull it from that part of my brain right now, nigga. I'm tired.
Okay, how about this? Okay, how about this? A person who has stage 1 hypertension, just hypertensive drug. Give me any hypertensive drug you think you could give a patient who has hypertension.
Nigga, Viagra.
No. You would never give Viagra for a patient for hypertension. Never. That's not even an option.
I was just making a joke on that, bitch. That's what Viagra was. You remember we was in the comments, nigga. That's what Viagra was originally prescribed for.
Viagra causes hypotension, but you wouldn't give Viagra to a patient.
No, you just said somebody for hypertension, and Viagra was originally made to treat hypertension, bro. Be genuine, nigga.
I'm explaining to you. Hypotension.
You're not hypo. What are you saying?
No, listen real quick. Any drug that you give for hypertension is going to cause
hypotension potentially if you leave the non-therapeutic range. Yes. Okay. If they already started pretty close to the, come on, bro.
So I'm gonna ask you again. If someone is on hypertension, if someone has hypertension, there are.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. No, I'm trying to think, bro. Hypertension is just off the top of my head, bro.
Tell me what field you're in, and I'll give you some. Tell me what.
I'm saying just.
Oh, okay.
You took anatomy.
No.
You took anatomy.
I took all that in undergrad.
So go based off that, nigga. Stop going based off of straight farm application, bro. Go based off human shit, bro.
Okay, human shit.
Cause this nigga, bro. Cause if I was studying this shit right now, like I once did, bro, all the shit you asking me, I haven't went over this shit in 4 years, 2 years, 3 years type shit, bro. Okay. And this ain't not my field.
Okay.
This is before I even changed my major, bro. So
what is your field?
I'm an engineer.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I
started off. I took every healthcare prereq.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
So we can go healthcare. We going healthcare. We ain't got to talk about engineering. We can talk about A&P. 1 or 2 lab. 1 or 2.
Anyone.
Oh, hey, I'm Gucci in A&P, dog. What you want to talk about? The metatarsal, the metacarpals? What's that?
I mean, aren't those your fingers and shit and feet? Your
bones.
Yeah. The bones of the feet, stuff like that.
Yeah. That's why the shit called carpal tunnel.
No, I ain't gonna lie. See, with engineering, the thing about me is when somebody is in their prospective field, I don't even go near it. Engineering, I won't even go near it because I'm not good at math. I suck at math. I'm not the best at math. And
let's talk about A&P, bro. You went through A&P.
Okay, we can go A&P. Give me anything for A&P. Okay, how about this? Calcitonin.
To become a pharmacist, then you have to take all the same prereqs of anybody in the healthcare degree.
Yeah.
So all of those, I took all those.
All right. So tell me what calcitonin is.
I have a health science degree.
So tell me what calcitonin is. Calcitonin is an A&P. Yeah, calcitonin is an A&P.
This nigga said calcitonin.
Yeah, calcitonin is an A&P.
I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like your pronunciation on that shit. And I need the spelling, damn now. Because I don't like your pronunciation.
C-A-L.
Hearing it make me saying it's something that produce this nigga said calcitonin. That gotta be
C-I-T-O-N-I-N.
That gotta be once the calcium is broke down, that's how you actually use it or some shit in the body. or that's the formation of it.
It breaks down calcium. Yes,
it's some shit
breaks
to
down,
that.
it lowers,
I could break down
calcium.
the shit. Nigga pulling out shit. I ain't never heard of that shit, but I could just break that down though. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, tell me. Okay, everybody should know about this. Familiar with this? Everybody can familiarize this because you know what somebody that got it or not. What are the two cells that are associated with diabetes from the pancreas that come from the pancreas?
The beta?
Okay, you got one.
The beta
what
and
is
the alpha.
One? Okay, so you got one. Ding, ding, ding.
Nigga went through all this shit, bro.
Okay, now, okay, but what do those two cells come from? The islets of what? I gave you the first time.
Islets of, damn, that's a good one. I know that one, but I don't know that one. That's a
islets of Langerhans. Islets of Langerhans produces the alpha cells and the alpha
Hey, so
cells.
what's the clavicle bone?
The clavicle bone is near your sternum, right? It's like near your sternum. It's or to the left of your sternum, the clavicle.
Okay. I just want to throw some shit at you.
Okay, tell me. What's another word for? Okay, where's your
mental
nerve?
Let me ask you this: what's the lines between? Is the skull a one piece thing?
No, there's like multiple.
How many pieces is it?
I don't know how many, but I can name some off.
What holds it together? Nah, that's all I want you. What holds it together?
I would say the
sutras.
Cerebrum, huh? Well, sutures are various divisions, but there's like there's a temporal area, there's an occipital area.
So you're naming the bones. Yeah, the occipital bone, the orbital bone, all those.
Okay, tell me
temporal.
Tell me the most common nerve that comes out of your chin. Mental nerve, the mental health. I always think about mental health comes from your chin. That's how I use a mnemonic. Mental nerve from your chin.
That was a good one because I definitely. Tell me, what's the other one? Ulnar. What's the other one?
Oh, ulnar and the radius, right?
Radius. Yeah, it's all the same shit.
I always forget. Which one is more medial to the body? Is it the radius or the ulnar? I always forget. I mean, I won't know off the top of my head. I'll have to Google that.
I'd be forgetting that too. I used to have a way to remember that, but I forgot. Arteries or veins? What goes towards the heart? What pumps blood towards the heart?
We know veins go to the heart and arteries take it away. A for away.
A for away, exactly. Yeah. Okay, this nigga actually went to school. But bro, when you talk to Johnson, nigga, I'm not one of these niggas who uneducated, nigga.
Dog, I've been observing you clamoring on dudes for the past 2-3 months. Like, I know exactly who you are. That's why I said when I first came, I made a presumption. I said, bro, I do not want to argue. I do not want to go back and forth. I just want to have a simple breakdown. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, this the first nigga give me a fucking educational showdown. I've been telling niggas give me a spelling bee for the longest.
Nah, I mean, you know.
This nigga said calcitonin.
Nigga, I can go for days with different hormones, man. I can tell you, like,
see, you like, but you went farm with it, nigga. I was gonna go fucking PT or OT with it.
Oh, so what's the opposite of calcitonin? It would be what increases calcium. It would be damn, I'm kind of stuck right now. I just bit myself in the foot. Calcitonin tones it down. Well, brings it up would be. Fuck it.
It wouldn't be calciasis or some shit that brings it down, and calcitonin that brings it up or some shit like that.
I'm stuck on that one. I'll have to Google that one. But if it was on a multiple choice, I definitely would know it.
Hey, and the damn suffix shit or prefix. I know prefix before. I think this shit called suffix. Nigga, that's what I don't even really gotta know those drugs that you listed, even though you listed down in the most common antivirals. Nigga, the moment, that's what I was saying about the feel shit. When you see feel, you immediately know 99% of the time that is a damn erectile dysfunction drug.
Yeah.
All three of the main three brands.
A PDE5 inhibitor.
5 inhibitor, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. PD5.
All three of the main brands all have that. It's sildenafil, tadalafil, and what's the last one? But it's something with fil.
They got like a whole bunch. They got tadalafil, they got sildenafil, they have vardenafil, avenafil.
Yeah, the one with the V. But what is that? What?
Those are just all different types of
But
PD5
that's the third
inhibitors.
most common one. That shit got a name that used to be
Which
on
one?
TV. The
vardenafil?
one with the V.
Oh, I think about when I see that, I think of a mnemonic LV. So it would be Levitra.
Yeah,
Levitra is the
Levitra,
brand.
exactly.
Yeah, Levitra is the
You're
brand
right.
name.
You're right. Nah, you're right. Those are the top three: Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra. You're right.
Mm-hmm. There's a little and then also those meds, specifically tadalafil and sildenafil, those are used in pulmonary hypertension as well.
Yeah,
and they're used in BPH.
benign prostate.
Yeah.
Yeah, some shit I can't. Hypertension. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga know this shit, bro. I need your ass to.
Nah, I will be coming out here talking all the time, man, because y'all be going crazy. But I be in the
Nigga, why you don't have a real name, nigga? Like somebody said, you a doctor with a troll page.
Cause I be trolling niggas, man. Yeah, man. Cause it's too many smart geeks on here that can look up people and get them fired from their jobs and all that shit. Yeah, shit ain't happening.
I ain't gonna lie, Jock won, Bates.
How
Bro, because the competition, the nigga said he's not gonna argue with niggas that's not educated. I just proved him wrong, right?
No, but that's what you're saying. But listen,
this nigga here.
No, but do you know why I won though?
Bates lost.
Do you know why I think I won? No, but do you know why I think I won?
What happened? You went to medical school and dropped out?
No. Do you know why I won though? I won because me and Josh.
I passed all those courses, nigga.
No, I said, do you know why I won? I won because I'm the first person that after a whole debate, Josh got respect for me because he be still clowning all these dudes here arguing.
Bro, I even got respect for Bates, but Bates be trying to act like these new dudes, bro.
It never, hell no.
Like, hey, let's not even breeze by how Bates, for no reason on this earth, dirty Mac me to his own girl, bro. That's the 70th time you done dirty
bro.
What was the relevance for you to mention Jock in the chat fucking people over and
bro?
Why would you mention that to your girl?
Okay, so that was a big problem for you that I mentioned that.
It's not that it's a big problem. You as well as her. I don't like her responses either.
What did she say?
You and her, she said something about class clown, bro. I just proved, nigga, I got all A's in college, nigga. Nigga, I was in all AP and honest courses. She talking about class clown. I would like to think that I'm smarter than you and your girl. So I need y'all to come on this shit and bring some education. What you is? What you is? A history major? Nigga, I'm good at all levels of basic knowledge. So what you?
Man.
Your girl came on this shit and said I'm a class clown. Nigga, I was the fucking. I excelled it. So we gonna make a deal. Either one of y'all gonna battle me, or
here we go.
Just don't dirty Mac me to shorty, bro.
Bro,
you
dirty
got
Mac
her.
You. I said Jock in the chat. That was dirty Mackin'?
Bates, I just don't want to be mentioned.
I'm making you a celebrity.
I just don't want to be mentioned to.
Honestly, so now you don't want to be a celebrity.
Honestly, this the thing in my ego. It's telling me Bates had to kill my light before it got too bright for sure.
Oh my God!
So you've been trying to little brother me type shit.
I'm actually keeping your light going.
No, my light is. I got the brightest light over here.
Oh man!
She know my nigga. Name another nigga name she know from your chat. I ain't trying to shit on you. That's your girl.
No, yo.
I got the brightest light.
I made sure that your name was said.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know.
I made sure of that.
I made sure that Jock was said. I made sure that Jock was presented. And I always present Jock.
Baze, you one of the best chat readers. So you read everybody's shit, nigga. You ain't do nothing special for me.
Jock.
Yo.
Jock. Well, what kind of engineer are you?
Civil engineer.
Oh
Okay.
man, he didn't say that with confidence. What you say you are?
So, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, who am I talking to? Gaines Cap. He struck my educational ego, and Bates is a nigga that always try to do that.
No, see, here we go.
I don't compete with. I don't gotta compete with a nigga that I know you don't know nothing about no damn engineering shit, Bates. So I ain't gonna shit on you.
Bates know fitness from
I probably know
all
a little
of
that shit. He don't know no engineering, period.
Bro, I'm still trying to understand what engineer you said. You didn't say it clear. The doctor didn't even hear you.
I know, I heard him.
He heard me.
Oh, so what type of engineer is he?
I mean, I ain't gonna put it out if you don't want to put
that
it
nigga
out.
talking about energy drink. That's all you think about, bro, is exercise.
First of all, I don't drink those at all. You
don't drink the pre-workout shit?
Nah, hell no, I don't.
Oh, okay. No, I don't either, but I think niggas that go as hard as you, I think all y'all do.
Nah, hell no. It before I used to like it, but it was messing with my sugar level, so I stopped taking it.
See, but I will say I don't take it, but nigga,
unless it works though, bro.
On the days that I work, bro, I can't go as hard in the gym. Like I be tired in that bitch. And
I wish I can take it every day, but I don't think it's good for you, man.
Why don't you take the sugar-free energy drink then?
Yeah, but since you're a pharmacist, tell me, is pre-workout even good for you, man?
I mean, what's in it?
Not every day. You work out every day. That's not even good.
Stuff. Yeah,
no, but I'm asking, what's in it? What's in it?
I mean, I don't even think it matters.
It got caffeine. Yeah, that's all it is.
Hella caffeine, and it don't even matter.
I mean, like I said, everything is in moderation. You know what I'm saying? If one day you want to do legs, legs take a lot. You can do the caffeine, but then other days you just gotta rely on your own.
That what the fuck?
Yeah, because I just stopped using it. Period, because it was spiking my sugar levels.
I'm saying, I know you done tried it, nigga. You too deep in the gym tonight. Have tried.
No, I did, but when I went to the hospital, like I usually go twice a year, the doctor told me my sugar levels was a little bit too high, and I was like, "What is doing that?" And I looked up. I was using the Buck pre-workout. It was a strong ass pre-workout, Buck pre-workout. And
did you ask your doctor what sugar-free options are better? Did you ask him?
No, I didn't even want to go that route. I just stopped at cold turkey.
Hey, but bro, I asked you should try to figure out what in pre-workout actually gives you energy, and maybe you could take those supplements individually.
It's the caffeine. It's the caffeine.
Yeah, that's all. I was gonna say, if it's straight caffeine, then
yeah, but it's something else with the caffeine, because when I used to use that shit,
though.
Woo!
It's not. Cause I done read it a few times where that's why I'm like, I know mainly that shit is straight caffeine in it for real.
Yeah,
I take pre-workout right now. I'm doing 2 hours straight, nonstop. I'm talking about like pumping the whole time.
It's probably that concentrated. It's probably because they concentrated with a lot in the little. You know?
It got to be more than caffeine. It got to be something else that's giving me that type of like strong man pump. Trust me, a coffee ain't gonna give you that.
Yeah.
That shit.
Well, the thing about it is, it's probably more caffeine in that than it is in just regular coffee.
That's what I was gonna say. That shit probably like an espresso shot versus a regular ground coffee.
Exactly.
I wish it was something like super duper healthy I can take for a pre-workout, but I don't think there's any pre-workout that's good.
What's that? Yerba robe or whatever the hell. I don't even know what that is. What the soccer players be drinking?
I'm gonna look it up.
Yerba. It's Yoruba or some shit like that.
Yoruba?
Yeah.
That's a Nigerian what you call them? A Nigerian that's a Nigerian. You know that I'm talking about bake. No, Yoruba is a Nigerian tribe, right?
Yeah. No, he's not talking about the tribe. He's talking about something that you drink.
Oh no, it's called yerba mate. Yerba mate. That was called.
Oh, I thought it was called yerba mate.
My bad. That's because I definitely did pronounce the African country. My bad, or the tribe.
Well, I'm from Sierra Leone, bait. So we
you are
neighbors.
Nigga, I'm from Africa too. Don't fucking.
Shit.
Don't try to exclude me, nigga.
Oh, here we go.
Niggas in my country trying to. Y'all trying to have separate togetherness, nigga, in my shit.
Nah, we the first generations, man. We wasn't born there. We were just, our parents is there.
Oh, y'all fake African. Y'all is African as I
See,
am.
it's what happens. The Americans call us fake, and then the Africans that was born there call us fake. So we just stuck in the middle. You know what
Nah,
I'm
I
saying?
just call y'all fake because the Africans call y'all fake. Anybody that
Yeah.
if you can't speak
Mhm.
the native language, a Spanish motherfucker, they call them fake Spanish people.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Be
So
Spanish. So
did you find out what your ancestry was, Jock?
nah, but my two aunts on my two different sides, that's like my mom and dad, full siblings. They
Hmm.
did they shit. So I'm basically until I do my shit, but I got conspiracies behind that shit. But eventually I'm gonna do my own shit. But
So
I'm
what were
based
they?
off my two aunt shit. I don't know, but it was all Western Africa. It was maybe some Cameroon. It was basic shit that you would think. Like
Yeah. Oh
Nigerian.
yeah.
It was some Sierra Leone in that shit. But I think
Yeah.
a lot of Haitians be from Sierra Leone. Isn't that true?
No, most of the people are from just West Africa. I don't know specifically where, but they're from West Africa,
Yeah.
some part of Western
Yeah, no,
Africa.
for sure. Hey, Super Trooper, the only dark skinned nigga talking about he from South Sudan and shit.
Yeah, because the Sudanese be dark as hell. The
Yeah, they are.
Sudanese, they dark
Hey,
as hell.
but the other, hey, but South Sudan,
All Sudan. I mean, most
cause
Sudan is dark.
what part of Sudan? It ain't no Arab part of Sudan.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lighter version of Sudan people that I know too. They look like Ethiopians too. They have some Sudanese people who look like Ethiopians as well.
That
They
nigga
got a
Super was saying he was just born in Sudan, but his blood not Sudanese. I think he said
also
he is
so they probably
Eritrean or
Eritrean. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say they probably Eritrean. Yeah, people are from Eritrea, but then they were raised. He was raised in Sudan. That's probably what it
hey,
was.
I was arguing with that nigga Super Trooper. Y'all the other two African dudes in this bitch. It might be some old heads, but Bates and Super really the only niggas be repping for
Oh man,
Africa.
I don't think of no separation, man. I think we all black. We all black. Like I don't go through all
Man,
that. Oh, you wearing
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. I don't even get
Like
involved in
nah,
those
I don't. Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
but
do that.
tell me when
I don't do that.
Selassie was around, when Selassie was around, was Eritrea and Ethiopia one place?
I don't know. I'll have to do my research. But Selassie, isn't that like did the Rastafarians get
Yeah,
some of their culture from there?
that's they Mohammed or Jesus, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I mean, thing is, man, we all black, man. If we all get pulled over, we're all categorized as black, man. Period. Like I don't think no one is better. I think of the individual. I look at the individual, who you are. I don't classify. I don't categorize. I don't
Hey, but
stereotype.
you been back to Africa though?
Yeah, I went to Sierra Leone. I went there when I was in eighth grade.
But see, that's Bates' story. Bates
I
went
go once
there
a
when
year.
he was 15.
Huh? You
Oh,
said what?
I thought the last time you been was 15 or some
Hell
shit.
no. Remember, I was showing y'all videos. I got videos right now. Hell
But see,
no.
Bates, you ain't
Remember,
going to see your
I
you ain't
took the
going to see
American
your
girl.
people though.
Huh?
You going to see your people?
Yeah, but I travel around. I'm gonna do the whole
See,
experience, the
nah,
vacation shit.
that
Yeah,
ain't what I'm talking about. But how much do you go see your people though? You go
every
see them
time.
every
I can't
time?
touch Nigeria without seeing my people. Are you kidding me? You can't even touch Nigeria without seeing your people.
And when you say your people, who are they?
My actual family, same last name, village,
But like
history,
what?
everything.
Second cousins, first cousins?
Second, third, first, all of that. The whole village
But like
is
you
my
got
people.
what's the like closest relative you have over there?
The closest relatives is probably all my mom, brothers, uncles, and
I gonna say it had to be like an uncle or a
yeah,
sibling or a
uncles,
parent.
yeah, and all that. All my grandparents passed, unfortunately, but all
Oh
God
the
man,
bless.
my
family is still
grandparents.
in the
Yeah.
same village. It's you can't even live in my village without having the last name. So everybody in that village that I'm gonna go to, that I'm gonna show on video, everybody got the same last name.
And bro, that's who from Sierra Leone. You know your family too?
Yeah, I know all of them. I just don't. My grandparents, they just passed, but I know most of them.
See, y'all
Some of
got
them,
blessed though, cause
some of
how
them moved here.
a first generation kids be blessed because y'all parents. Like I know a lot of Haitians in Florida. They be first generations, and you can't even go back to Haiti. at this point right now. But for the last 15 years, I've been hearing Zoe say, "Oh no, I can't go back. Haiti not good." And you know, like in Haiti, like if y'all was Haitian, if y'all went back, your own family would kidnap you. They don't deal with that shit in y'all
So
countries
how's
in Africa.
Nah,
no? But how
nah.
is finger is posted up in Haiti chilling? So I don't
See,
know,
but
bro.
Finger is a Haitian from Haiti. If you from Haiti, like a lot of,
Mhm,
I fucked a lot of Haitian girls. They
mhm,
mom and dad was able to go back, but that's
mhm.
because how y'all saying y'all parents literally from there. From there, it ain't like they looking for somebody that know them. No, everybody really know y'all parents. So
Oh,
it's like if you known in Haiti, you like if your family actually know you as they family, they probably won't do you that wrong. But if it's like y'all position where your first time going back to Africa would be the first time your relative would see you type shit,
mhm.
they'll kidnap your ass in Haiti over that shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
and I
mean,
used to be trying to pressure the hoes like, man, how you ain't gonna go back to your motherland? You tripping, you tripping. Until them bitches told me like, I'm like, you got family over there, like they like, hell no, your family the ones who set you up. And I'm like, okay, all right. See, I ain't even anticipate no shit like that. If my family the one kidnapping, no, I'm not going back to that bitch at all.
Nah, it ain't nobody in my village that I don't know as far as family.
Niggas say two Africans in jock.
Nah, when I finally touch down, bro, you're gonna see how I get these videos. Everybody is gonna be
Hey,
parties.
Bass, I got another gripe with the shorty.
Oh shit.
Until you get some shit that's melanated, and then Bass, I
Oh
gotta say
man, you
this.
still on? Matter of fact, I just had one the other night. I just didn't go live.
But no,
Bad.
like
Man.
Bass, you from Africa, so when I say melanation, I believe you know what I really mean.
Of course, but listen to this though. You know my preference
No,
is kind of like a
but
lighter.
that's the problem.
I mean, my chick is. I mean, my girl is Dominican, so I mean,
I just want to know, can you niggas live like this in y'all motherland?
yes.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
I'm
it's
I'm
like
a, I'm
How
it's lighter
many?
Hispanic,
girls
What's
in
bro.
the
the
motherland.
percentage of light skins in Nigeria?
A
Oh, it's
lot,
a lot. It's a lot.
Every Nigerian I seen, I ain't never seen a light skinned
nigga. There
Nigerian.
are
I'm not
some
saying they don't
Nah, there's a
there
lot
exist.
are
of light
some
skin.
badass
I'm
Bro,
not
my
saying they
brother'
don't
wife
exist,
is
but what's the
my brother'
percentage?
wife is a full Nigerian. She light skin.
bro. There are some, bro. If I show you some pictures
Show
of some
me,
Nigerians,
like, why we never seen one?
Nah,
go.
I know they
bro,
Hold
it's
on,
a
wait.
exist,
lot of
but
them.
Type
I
this in
know it ain't
Instagram
no
right now.
common
Type this,
shit.
Jock. Type this in Instagram right now. Let me look at this girl's page. Let me show you her page. Type
Nah,
I
you
this
was
in
gonna
got
say,
nah. It's
tell
Instagram
a
right
me
lot
a
of
now.
light skinned
celebrity.
and they bad.
No,
They
I mean she's
bad.
not. I don't.
Nigga,
I
every
used to date
African
one in
celebrity outside
undergrad.
of Tyler has
Oh
been
yeah,
dark skinned I ever seen.
look at this chick that I just. All right, I just gave you the. Her name
But
is
what are you two light
Asshole.
skinned lovers proving to me?
No, it's not about
Nigga
light skin.
sending
I
me
like who I
stuff.
like. I like who I like, bruh.
Nigga
Like
told me I'm gonna get
I
back
don't
to you with
discriminate.
the Dominican shit. Hold on, we gonna get back to you. We gonna get back to you,
No,
Bates.
I do
You
like dark
told
skinned women
I
though. I
like
do
I
like
like
dark
I
skinned
like
women.
Bates. Once upon a time, cause Bates, I literally had a dream about this shit. I think, I was thinking in the daytime once, like probably 2 weeks ago about this shit. This nigga Bates really told me that girl fully black. I have
No,
which
problems
one?
with
which
stuff
one?
like that.
Which one?
Your current.
You are damn lie. You are damn
Oh,
lie.
okay,
I
so as
told you
long
she's
as,
a 100% black.
all right, so as long as, all
I
right,
told you
maybe
she
it was,
have black and white, right?
nah. So maybe I was just confusing the girl at the time or whatever.
Yeah, nah, hell no. You might
Okay,
have been talking about the one I showed you pictures of, the other one that I was in Jamaica with and shit.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
maybe that one. But nah, hell no, I'd never said this one. This one is black and white, 50-50.
Cause I was like, dang, this nigga Bates just on some ultra colorist shit where he just accepting anything.
I I got
Nah,
over that phase. I got over
Nigga, you
that
from
mixed
the
phase.
motherland, nigga.
nah.
I got
But listen, I don't mind if a nice dark skinned girl come my way. I'm on there too. I don't
Bates,
yeah.
expect.
what's the percentage? What's the percentage of Nigerians that's your volleyball player color?
No, not that bright.
Yeah,
That
not
I'm
that bright.
saying,
Yeah, not
bro.
that bright.
Like, you
Yeah.
can't really
But
you
that's mixed
fucking.
with white. But we talking about light skin. Yes,
Yeah,
there's a
light
lot of
skin.
light
Yeah,
skinned Africans.
I just typed her in the chat. Look at the personal chat.
Let me see in the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me click on this. Let me see.
I don't know how to do this shit right now, man. Oh, let me see. I ain't clicking on this. As
Okay,
told
no,
by.
I'm gonna
I
click
can't
on
click on that shit. I don't click niggas random nigga links. That shit could do
Nah, I'm gonna click
anything
on
to me, nigga.
it.
Now you got my screen on your screen and shit, nigga. That's why I ain't want you to do that. Show me on your phone or some shit.
I got it.
Show your face, bro. Since these niggas always want to bitch, you a doctor. You should be proud, right? Show yourself. Like Bates be telling me, nigga. You African.
This a light
Bates
skinned
said
African right
Africans
here.
always show themselves. Okay,
Yep.
love. Let me see. See, okay, we know those is. Now pull up Bates girl next to her.
Nah, but she's bro, that's black and
Hey,
white.
Bates. Hold on. Cause as I'm looking at the screen, I remember my second gripe.
What happened?
It's like I got two gripes actually.
Oh
With
shit.
the young lady that's behind these pictures showing, the one in the backdrop.
Oh yeah. What about
Hey, but
her?
hold on. This who bruh had told me to look at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you like BBWs?
I mean, she's a little thick.
You want to say BBW? I mean,
that's BBW, y'all nigga. Come on, I love thick shit.
Nah, look,
she just gained a little weight.
All right, I'm gonna show you what we can prove. If you can be misled if you want, click on this picture. I'm gonna show you.
No, she's over BMI though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course,
we know
of course,
hey,
of
right
course,
there with the glasses. The one up. That's a BBW, bro. That shoulder, that neck.
Yeah,
BBW,
she's over the BMI. Sure.
BBW
and based talking about BMI, base that's a white man BMI.
Do y'all remember?
But I do go based off it. But
do y'all remember? Do y'all remember?
Bates. Honestly, Bates on the BMI nigga, you obese.
No, yeah, I am not obese, but I'm over the what's the name? Yeah, I'm over. Yeah,
he's probably like.
I'm sorry, bro. What'd you say?
No, yeah, I am over.
You remember Future's ex Sin? I consider that BBW.
Sin, who is that?
That was Future's Future's
See,
girl.
y'all
He
nigga
brought
keeping
on.
up on the bitches that don't even matter in Future World.
No, but I'm saying no.
Only ones I know about the popular ones.
Yeah, that was the one who introduced.
RC said that's not a BBW.
No, she ain't a BBW.
Bro, look at that arm.
No, she's definitely a little bit on the bigger side, but it's nothing that us will
and
say.
She
that
tall
she's
with it. BBW is a big, beautiful woman, bro. She's over 5'8", or she's 5'8" or taller.
And she probably wear like a size 10 in females.
You know that girl over 200, man. That's 195 the lowest.
Yeah, I give her for show over 200, gang.
Yeah, that's
so
200.
So you think Mariah's BBW then?
Oh man, see, here we go, man. Y'all.
No,
see,
because
we need to see. Not. Drop. Yeah, click an X on that. Click another X.
Cause
I want to talk about Mariah anyway.
You said
because unfortunately, no, she not. But you know, I give women that have had children a pass.
Nah, I don't think she's a BBW.
And I never seen her full body, honestly.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I could just read the room. And I ain't trying to shit on her because we really a team right now. We taking down Camp 9. You seen that shit, Bates? I was like, Bates gonna be mad, boy.
No,
let me get my next point out.
Here we go.
Bates, my point is.
Here we go.
Hold on, can you show me the lady in the background? Can you show me Mariah as I talk, please?
Show you Mariah?
Yeah, like click the Instagram shit off.
Okay. Hold up.
So we can just see the backdrop that you already had.
Let me see.
Cause I just want you to tell me like okay, but bro, that skin tone is very familiar, isn't it?
yeah, but they both
so
black
I have
and white,
a two-part question.
Oh, here we go.
I have probably 2, 3, 4 parts. I don't know, but it's probably 2.
Here we go.
This it right here. Who does that skin tone remind you of, babe?
Okay, it remind me of old girl skin tone, but they both black and white. You know that, right?
Okay, so all right, we seeing similarities. Thank you, because that was a part of my third question, so I ain't even gotta ask that. Okay, so that's one. So, Bates, if you got the real life Mariah right in front of you, why you treating the Instagram? I mean the fucking internet version of her better than the real life one?
How's that?
This is my question. Please answer it. Because, Bates, I already told you nonchalant as hell with
Am
Shorty
I?
in real life. You don't
Nah,
fight
nah.
for Shorty like that. You let her kill her ass in the comment. Mariah, you fight for her. Nigga, look at this. Bro, this your 7th time posting Mariah as your backdrop. I counted.
7th.
I'm lying. I ain't count, but
yeah,
it's
I was
about
about
5.
to say. I was about to say.
It's at least 4 for sure.
No, I think like 3. But yeah, we both recap each other's stuff. When she do something on fire, it's time to recap.
I ain't seen her put your face, but maybe one time though.
Nah.
So are you bird calling? Are you sitting?
Bro, she definitely reviewed my stuff like 4 or 5 times. But we talking
about, did she make your face her stream?
No,
picture?
Bro. This is what I do. Nobody usually be doing the background like that of the guests.
Okay, but nah, she do talk about you. I ain't saying she talks about you a lot.
More than a few times. This is what I do. I always put a backdrop of,
But are you bird calling? Are you bird calling?
No, man. I shoot my shots directly. You hear
me? You've been shooting a shot at her though, directly.
Come on, man.
You got a picture of her face.
I haven't shot a shot directly. And I always put the pictures.
No, but look, we ain't even got to be this in depth with it. We ain't got to talk about your shots with her or without her. I just want to know why you treating the real life one worse than the.
You lying. The one
you might as well live your best life, imagining that.
You know what's so funny? I do that shit. You know what's so good and so great that I'll be laughing? I'm fortunate not to have to imagine anything. You hear what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
No, cause you trying to imply shit like bro was saying I was doing. You trying to imply
I ain't trying to imply nothing. I'm just saying I just don't have to imagine too much, man.
Cause for me to truly hear you, you would have had to have seen both in real life.
Okay. I'm not going to go back and forth with Jock.
Because that's all you saying to me, and I don't want you to be saying that.
I'm not going back and forth with Jock.
I know you.
He think he clever.
No, because you just tried to cleverly, bro. We the same sign, bro. I just need you to know I'm a younger, sharper version. I'm from a faster, rougher place. I was outside.
I ain't gonna play the games with you because you're gonna try to,
No, see, but you think I'm I'm trying to build a case on you, bro. Bates, everybody said me and Mariah a team. All this, look, bro. That's Bates girl. That's what I respond. That's Bates girl. Your real life girl is for sure Bates girl.
Man, listen.
Man, we gotta have some delegation around this bitch.
I need a fundy, Jock. I'm going to Catalina Island. What you gonna do? You gonna help the squad?
I don't support none in California.
You don't support nothing in California. What type of shit is that?
I just buried my last real nigga in California last September. It's over for y'all. I'm beefing with the whole state.
Bro, let me tell you something. They just clipped the dude last night, man. Bro, listen.
I think I saw it.
The things that they do out here, my dude, I'm so over it.
How do you stay out the way? How do you stay out the way?
Bro, you gotta stay in. You gotta stay indoors for most of the time. Like
even in the good areas.
No, in the good areas, like you shouldn't be just hanging out.
Man.
No. This is the thing about it is you can't be just hanging out. Majority of my homeboys and everybody that passed away, they were always hanging out somewhere, bro. You can't be in the open too long. That's the name of the game. You can't just be.
But tell us that you really was a banger though.
Nah, I never been.
Nah, man. I mean, now I'm gonna say one.
Man, where's the Cali X game bangers at, man?
Look right here in the chat. He just answered. That's it. True.
It better not be that one dude. Let me see who named.
True member. 8184.
Jerome Canby.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it ain't that dude with the dreads that was with that helmet on in the suit.
Yeah, so the best way, bro, you can't hang out. Everybody I know that got killed was hanging out. It's either parties, clubs, outside of liquor stores, outside of the homeboy house. It's always those stories. Same thing with you. Huh?
Let the pharmacist give the panel as well as all the viewers an education on PrEP.
PrEP? Okay. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I need to ask this first question. You a P for P?
No.
You don't do that at all?
No. I don't.
Oh, the way you answered that, doctor, I don't believe you. The way you said no, Doc, I don't
I
believe
mean,
you.
have I done it in the past? Yes, but I don't do it.
All right, so you on prep then?
No.
What's the side effects of prep, and what's the downfall of prep?
Dog, like all the what's like I don't think you understand. What's in prep is what's in HIV medications. And what's in HIV medications fuck up your kidneys. So, I mean, if you take prep,
what do you get the injection of?
Injection is just the injection form of the pill. Like, dog, whether it's oral or intravenous.
But that injection is gonna be. It's not gonna be like an IUD or nothing, or like what it is, like the birth control. Not an IUD, but like birth control. You know, it like release a little bit. The injection would just be a one-time dose, like a flu shot, wouldn't it?
But what I'm telling you, those drugs are so potent.
No, but tell me about the injection. Wouldn't that make it better versus PO meds?
I mean, in a way, yeah, because you're only gonna take it probably twice. Because you only do it like I think the
Would it last 6 months?
Yes, well, Yes2Go, you take the Yes2Go prep. You take it, I think, every 2 to 6 months. I'm not familiar for sure because I don't see too many people taking it. But the prep, which is the PO form of it,
you can say 2 to 6 months. That's
my guy. Salute.
No, you take it twice. You're gonna take it twice within that time.
Oh, twice per, so 4 times a year.
No. You're gonna take it twice in total. No, you're taking it twice in total. But like the span is like either it's every 2 months or every 6 months. But you only take a total of 2 times.
But what are you saying? You gotta get a damn.
He's saying that it does the same damage as the pills.
No, I'm saying the pills. The pills you're taking.
Are you saying you gotta get a booster of it?
No. Listen, the PO form you're gonna take it for 30 days. The IV is you're gonna take it a total of 2 times. You did
per what?
Just twice in your whole in the whole lifetime for the PA for the prep.
Oh damn, that shit lasts that long?
Yeah. I mean, that ain't gonna kill your kidneys forever, right?
It's not gonna kill your kidneys, but what I'm telling you is those drugs are so damn potent that if you have a weak immune system or anything, it could really, you know what I'm saying, hamper your kidneys. Because the thing about it is those drugs are the same drugs that you give to patients who have HIV. You dig? What you're doing is you just go ahead.
Bro, you like a what's the opposite of optimistic? You're a pessimistic pharmacist.
No, I'm realistic, dude. Because
but like you know how like in pharmacy school it's like so are you anti-vax?
No, I'm not anti-vax. But
you're pro-vax? Or you're a skeptical person type shit.
What I'm saying is I'm a person that would
so
rather.
So you anti-vax, money?
No. Listen, what I'm saying is I would rather. I'm a person that believes in do as much as you can, without meds.
See, but now, nigga, that's a fucking ethical. You gonna have straight ethical dilemmas. I can't go to you as no fucking pharmacist.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a regular pharmacist. I'm a nuclear pharmacist.
Thank God.
Yeah.
No, but what that is, you use for cancer?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We do cancer screening meds. My nigga Jock is a
nigga. You use the little beads. What you got? Beads?
What is beads?
What else do y'all have? When I was in school, it was just like little beads and shit. So that's all it is.
What do you mean beads?
Wasn't it like the little how you say nuclear? That's because they are using. Damn, maybe I'm confusing two things.
No, using like radiation meds.
Radioactive
meds that
But don't they have them shits in like bead form? Maybe I'm just thinking of one of the treatments.
When you say beads, be specific. What do you mean beads?
It's like how you say it's like little. I want to say like once they do the surgery to try to remove the cancer. I'm just trying to remember, bro. I think. Isn't some radiation they put this shit in your body, close you up, and then maybe a week
It's an injection. You inject the radioactive med inside the patient, then you put it through the you put them through the MRI screen or whatever.
Oh, no. Okay, just to see if it's in the right spot.
Yeah, to see what you call. It's to see what you call.
Hey, what the doctor of pharmacy called me? They called me a scholar. What you said?
No, I said he's a high IQ man. I mean, because I just
Okay.
throwing out random shit, and you be knowing
Yeah,
a little
nah. Nigga ain't trying to Google shit. Hey, knowledge is king, man. Hey, and then that's why me and Bates got such sibling rivalry. I'm the big brother, even though I'm younger than this nigga, man.
Oh
Because
no,
I
man.
know more about life. And
No,
you in
you
my
don't.
country. When I
No,
go
you
to
don't.
Africa, I'm gonna be the little brother.
Bait,
Bro.
are
I'm
Bait,
the
are you in your
American
40s?
giant, nigga.
Huh?
Are you in your 40s, Bait?
No, not at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm not in my 40s. No.
You mid 30s?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm saying mid 30s.
Mhm.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah,
mid
man.
20s.
Jock, listen. You ain't got no beef with me, man. We've been rocking out. So do
Damn.
it again. I made you
Nah.
famous in my chats.
Oh no. See, I just remembered my point.
See, here we go again.
Bro, the doctor is saying positive shit about a nigga education. You been saying some derogatory shit, babe.
Oh, see, man, you couldn't even say that with a straight mouth. See, you was
Oh, I'm
confused. You like,
dead
man,
at. I just forgot my original premise
no,
of
you
like
you was trying to make
the
sure if I said
factual.
anything wrong or not. That's
Nah,
what I
No,
I
said.
just can't remember what you said wrong at
Hey,
this very
bro,
moment.
because I didn't. You just making it up. That's what I'm
Nah, I
saying.
just had it in my head, but I just realized my phone about to die, so I had to get back in the car.
no. This is one thing I'm critical about Jock. When he talking to somebody, he don't let nobody get the word out, and then he
That's
says
his
bitch,
problem.
and then he
Hey,
That's
says
nah,
why we
that's
bitch,
a
tell the truth.
problem I have.
and then he says bitch over 60 million times. Like
Hey,
Yeah,
but you know
that's
why I
another
had that
problem.
problem? I had that problem because I talked to a lot of idiots during the day.
Bro, but you gotta learn how to kill idiots with the words. I'll be telling you.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
but
man.
bro, and y'all niggas know me in this capacity. I would have walked away from every one of you arguers. In real life, I would have walked away from niggas.
But obviously you're
Like,
trying to master the debate world. So you gotta learn how to
I
debate.
won. I just
Yeah.
beat a nigga with a
But you lose when
doctorate.
you lose a lot.
No,
When
you did not
lose
you
a
did
lot of
not
cuss
beat
words
me.
to get your point across, you lose.
It depends what arena grounds we in. We in Florida. I won every battle. You
Yeah,
need
that
a
is
little
true.
bit of bitch and pussy. You need that in Florida.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna
know it's
lie. I
true.
tell you all the time, especially bass. Like West Coast nigga be articulate, man. I don't know what happened. Like the only thing I thought y'all speak.
Nah, because that B word gets you laid down out here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
but
listen, I'm telling you.
we got words that get the same thing. It's just not that one.
Because I thought that was a New Orleans thing when they say
Nah,
bitch.
that
New
B
Nah,
word,
Orleans.
but
bro.
Florida and New Orleans, we got the same. We do the same thing.
You
We
call a
call each
grown
other.
man a B word out here, you better be ready to fade.
But
You
that's a
better
term
really.
of endearment in Florida and New
No.
Orleans. He's right. In Louisiana and Florida, that's a term of
Yeah.
endearment. Like
Yeah.
we say
Louisiana.
that shit regular. Like, bitch, I went to the store yesterday, man. This little hoe, man. Hey,
Yeah.
we call the bitch a bitch. You call your mama a bitch in Florida and not be.
Oh
Ooh, that'll really get you slid. That'll
nah.
really
Hey,
I
get
but
would
you
like I'm
stuck
talking
never.
about you
in the
call
wrong
your
way.
own mama a bitch. Like when
Oh,
you
No,
okay.
no.
describing some shit
Still,
in Florida.
I still don't do that. I still won't do that.
Big
I don't care
Christian
if
was
I'm not
ready.
here. I don't care if I'm not who.
Y'all niggas African. Stop trying to tell me about my country. I'm
Bro, it's
not
not
doing a
Dog,
motherfucker. I'm not
dog. I
inspecting
was
fufu.
I was raised though. I was raised around nothing but like I said. I don't do
This
that
is my
separation shit.
country, though. Can we say
Can
that?
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hey,
we hear you.
Hell no. This better not be a
hey,
hater.
hey, hey.
Oh yeah, now it's time to get the real education.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, this a doctor on the panel,
Yeah,
Is this
Dr.
is
Hunter.
this,
and
is
and,
this bipolar? Is this
and, and,
bipolar?
and
Yeah,
you gave him that
bipolar.
much. You gave him that much props. And you know
I
he's sitting
mean,
next to Chat GPT.
Hey, but bipolar. Let's talk about rap. Let's talk about sports. I could kill you in
No, I
every.
look,
You don't
look,
have no
look,
more
look,
knowledge than
look.
me.
I
I'm
came
I'm
on
three
here to
times
talk
less
to the
your age.
doctor and Bates, brother.
Yo,
Yeah, but
yo.
you came up talking derogatory about me.
See, you jealous already.
I'm jealous, but you just
I'm
made
an
me the
bipolar.
old
most
man. I'm
important.
an old man, and you jealous.
No, I'm most
Bipolar.
important. I thought that you were
Look, look,
acknowledging
look how
me.
the doctor knew me.
Bipolar. Why they call you that name, man? Why'd you come up with that name, bipolar?
Exactly. I was
I've
gonna
been
say,
wondering for that.
diagnose him for the real people out there.
What kind of doctor are you? Because I just
What
heard.
meds would you give a bipolar patient? He's a doctor of
Lithium.
pharmacy.
I get a nigga some lithium.
Lithium,
Lithium.
exactly. That nigga
That
need
don't no.
Ambium.
That's not the
Ambien.
that's not the right medicine to give somebody on bipolar.
Yes, it is.
That
What are you
got
talking
have bipolar disorder.
I mean, bipolar
Stage
is
what stage?
okay. It comes in two forms. It comes in two forms. So, are you the bipolar 1 or bipolar 2?
Which one? You talking about the manic?
Okay, yeah. So if you're manic,
That
you're gonna
nigga
give somebody.
histrionic.
So if you're manic, you're gonna give a mood stabilizer of lithium with an antipsychotic medicine.
No, you far from right.
How am I far from right? Listen,
from
okay, so I'll give you
AI
quetiapine.
I'll
give you Seroquel. I'll give you Seroquel.
Wherever you do. Seroquel, nigga, that's for mental patients like Jock.
What do you think bipolar is?
Bipolar is hey, tell me this off the top of your head.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me this. You better be able to tell me this, my nigga.
That's for Hopman.
What's the book that classifies all mental health disorders?
DSM-5.
All right. You heard Dr. Umar say it, but okay.
Easy work. No, I know I didn't. That's easy work.
Nah, but wow, this nigga don't even know that's a real classified disease. Why?
What kind of
that name?
What kind of doctor are you, sir?
I'm a doctor of pharmacy.
Oh, so you a doctor of pharmacy? What you mean? You a pharmacist?
I'm a nuclear pharmacist.
Okay, I don't know what a nuclear. I know what a pharmacist is.
Yeah,
you know
I went to pharmacist.
They be pretending to be doctors.
I went to the pharmacist route.
Nigga, to be a pharmacist.
Wait,
nigga, to be a pharmacist, you have to have your doctorate.
No,
ain't no pretend, nigga. You could be
a
farm tech.
No,
you could be a farm tech.
Bipolar is distinguishing a doctor. I mean, a pharmacist from like
a medical
physician.
doctor.
Yeah,
he's a dummy.
Yeah, this is from a physician.
Okay.
Nigga, that's the most basic thing. If you're 70 years old coming up with that rhetoric, you're just trying to be cute with him.
They hand you them pills.
You know, you're just trying to be cute.
I want to know how much a nuclear doctor make.
Google it, nigga.
He make over 100,000. Duh. He made 114. Start. That nigga started at 80K.
Nah, I didn't start that low, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You probably started at 114, but it depends on what state you in though. You in Cali? I know you started at 100 in Cali.
North Carolina.
Oh, nigga, then you started at 96.
He started
bro,
at 60.
I thought the nigga said Northern Cali for North Carolina. No, nigga, get out of here, nigga. I'm from South Carolina too, baby. I'm from Cali and I'm from Edward, nigga. Let's talk. Bro, you ain't even Geechee, nigga. You talking about the Carolinas, nigga? You ain't Geechee. Oh, you African, so I can't shit on you.
I'm from Charlotte, man. We talking about
okay. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
No, old man.
I'm not Geechee. I'm not Geechee.
You talking about you from Charlotte?
But I got some Geechee folks around me.
No, you don't need to be Geechee. You African.
Nigga, so
you the real Geechee.
I am a black man.
Hey,
you the real. Nah, but you know that. You know that's what Geechees are, though.
Watch out for this young. You know.
Hey, but look. What type of black man say watch out for the young black youth? Name the three topics. Coons,
no, I didn't say you.
Karens.
I didn't say you.
Hey, Doc, we got that question for you on the screen.
I'm not telling nobody how much I make, bro. Just know that.
Nah, just tell us, nigga, for motivation, nigga.
I mean, I'm thankful, man. I'm grateful.
What was your last fiscal year, man? Hurry up.
Nah, I'm not telling. I don't tell how much I make, man.
Yeah,
hey, but see, like you, nigga, I understand, but I don't at the same time.
No, you ain't gonna understand. He ain't telling you.
Nah, because I'm the type of nigga that went for it.
You gonna Google it.
Hey, because look. When I meet women, I tell women I'm a janitor.
You ain't met a woman yet.
When I meet women, I tell them I'm a janitor. When I talk to men who got money, I have real money talks. I'm a young nigga. This nigga should motivate me by telling me he make 132,000 a year. Nigga, I'm gonna get motivated off that. You make pension money. You make Social Security. Leave me alone, cause I blessed you by saying you got a pension. I know you didn't work. Okay, so you're getting paid off my labor. Okay. Continue to live and benefit off my generation, my nigga. Y'all should have put more in that bitch so my generation would have something.
He put in his work though. If he got a
no, he didn't. He put in work. That nigga worked 7 years in the California system to get his down. Once he hit 67 years old, he was good.
I've been in the federal penitentiary, nigga, forever.
What that mean? You don't. So niggas with felonies don't get.
And
they
came
don't get
out
pensions?
and surpassed hella niggas on the street.
Nigga, do you get Social Security or not, nigga?
No, nigga.
Talking about jail, and don't make me go back to that conversation we had on Super Trooper, because the only reason you should have went to jail is you know why.
Why? Why?
Hey, and I told you I don't do elder abuse, but I'm just bullying you because you are part of the camp that tried to bury me. So I'm gonna make you my age, okay? You wanted to stoop down to my level, you're staying here forever. You're no longer 70, nigga. You 24. You gonna age with me, nigga.
So you looking for men that make over 135 a year, right?
I'm looking for men that do that.
Yeah.
Or you make 35 a year off me in my generation.
Yeah, I do on pills and shit.
I have a question. When we reach 50 or 60, do you think there will be 401k?
No, that's what I was just saying. All of you dudes ain't contributing to my generation. That's why I'm not contributing to y'all shit fully. Fuck that. 401k me. Fuck that. Actually, you know what? Non-profit me. Actually, you know what?
Bates, why he so clingy to you?
Strip club me. Hey, but look, bipolar. Hey, bipolar. Being that you the elder statesman over there. No, bipolar, no. This what we gonna do. This what we gonna do. Because this what you gonna do.
Clingy to you?
All right, you said that.
Jock my dog.
Okay. All right, now it's my time to respond. Okay. Everybody but Jock has responded.
Why you so clingy to social?
Now, nigga, all right. You ain't got no more points. Let me just kill your whole narrative, bro.
Why you ain't let me win?
This is why. You're the elder statesman, right? and I got a rule. I only argue if you from the African continent. So that means your leader, I'm not ever arguing with him again. I don't argue with people from Mexicano. I don't do that no more, my friend. No. You understand me?
You talking about?
You understand me?
Who you talking about?
All right. We don't know the Mexican from your crew, your leader, your Mexican leader.
Bates.
No. Bates, please let me go.
Bates.
No, look. I set that flow to give you your dignity.
When you said Jock in the house, you gave him. He said, "I got him. I got me one." I'm telling you, that's what he thinks.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that's
bipolar.
Bipolar. You feel me? You can't give this man a compliment.
Let me tell you what, bipolar. Let me tell you what you and Super Trooper style of and D Nice. Let me name it. As I remember, I'm gonna put a name on all you punks. You dudes are the style of dudes that watched my style of dudes in school. Everything I did, you had a word to say, but you wasn't doing nothing. And I wasn't the nigga to talk about no nigga. If I saw you doing anything, even if I thought it was lame, I would shake your hand and salute you in disgust, nigga. But on my face, it would be a smile. Nigga, you not on my level of nothing. Super Trooper. D Lice. He's white. Come on, man. K9 is... Man, look at that thing on K9 chin.
I'm right here.
Look at that thing on K9
I'm
chin.
right here.
Look at that thing on K9
I'm right
chin.
Here.
K9 had to get in the gym to get pap size.
Other people.
K9 had to get in the gym to get pap size. They are two butter balls. You're talking to a 6'3" nigga that's 214 pounds, nigga.
Skinny nigga.
You skinny as hell.
Oh, I'm skinny. Okay, it's okay. But look. You can't even walk.
Jock, you good, man. That was a side joke, man.
Hey, no. I'm talking to him still. He talking when I'm skinny.
You skinny as hell.
Hey.
No,
I guarantee I look like a crane coming.
A taller nigga be less than like a 6'3", 250. That's still overweight. That's too big. Honestly.
Nigga, 6'3", nigga.
6'3", 250 is unhealthy, man.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, nigga, LeBron is 250. Well, he's 275, not 260, but he's 6'8".
That's unhealthy.
That nigga 6'8".
Man, I think tell the truth is how you carry your weight, because some people carry weight more.
But like KD, how much y'all think KD weigh? KD probably weighed 235.
230.
Yeah, he probably weighed 235. Bates, you a gym expert, but not a medical expert. Let the doctor talk.
No.
Let the doctor talk. You can help Shorty with her stomach and stuff, but let the doctor talk. We have a man conversation. Bipolar. No, I'm back to the K9 snitch, man. Bipolar.
Oh man.
Bipolar, why y'all hate me so much, bro? You made a fake gay name for me, bro. Y'all stole my rap battle idea, bro. Y'all talk about me everywhere. I had to get Mariah to ether y'all first lady.
Oh, you
Oh,
snitched.
Jazzy, your first lady, but you don't even rock with your own clique, nigga.
Oh, that's what I want to ask Jacques about. Did you?
Yeah, I love it. Bring this question, man,
Jacques,
because somebody got to put some money
really
on the line. Let's bring the money counter out.
Hold up.
Money counter.
I wanted to know if you sent the emails.
Money counter, Bates.
On the back
Bates.
end.
Yeah, he a snitch.
Bates.
I know Jacques didn't do that.
He did
it. Bates, hold on. Bipolar, don't talk unless you're the creator of this rumor. Bates, who created that rumor about me?
I don't know. I just heard
you said
around.
it. You said I heard you say it in the comments.
No, you heard me say it in the comments, nigga.
Yeah.
They were saying
and you talking to the real nigga, and I'm saying I never did it. Now what you're saying?
That's what I wanted to know. I didn't think you would do something that crazy.
These are the facts right here. I got $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would give Mariah 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that lovely young lady knows exactly who sent her those things. That would never be tracked to any IP of Jaquez.
Nigga, you did it from fake page. Shut up, nigga. You said it anyway. You shouldn't have said it. So if you said it, you did it. And
nigga, I said what? Since you want to stretch that. Because I was about to get on Keith's ass, but I ain't even going to get on Keith's ass yet.
You know what
Go
you
ahead.
said. You know what
no, tell me what I said. Because I really ain't say nothing, dude. That's the problem. Nigga, I ain't say nothing. I came back and it was a rumor made.
He started a real war.
Who did?
Hey, no, I loved it too. Nah, but I felt a little bad, bro, and I really had to
report
on that. She went in on her, bro.
Hey, but listen, bipolar. That's why, like, you'll be the only 70-year-old black man. You're the only 70-year-old black man that would provoke me to beat you up.
He keep calling me, you're bipolar. I'm not your daddy.
Nigga, my dad ain't got mental health issues, man. My dad ain't no panels. My dad
I'm
like,
bro, as soon as I get the Jock, I'm gonna ask him if he really went off.
We gonna go through this. I just want him to watch his words. Down. He's calling me a snitch, but he ain't prove it.
Good looking Doc. He know who I am. Good looking Bates. But watch out. You don't give him a compliment because he'll be up under you like this.
Are you leaving now? You leaving?
Yeah, I'll be back.
No, let's talk about that snitch word.
Look at him.
One second.
Look at
1 second.
No.
Or leave then, punk. Go back to K9 crop, bro. Cause you just running your mouth. Hey, but man, we can talk about it, Bates. The facts are
they were saying that Jock said something or sent the email. I don't know if it was email.
Hey, the facts are you the closest one to Mariah. So in the back chat, please just ask Shorty. You know,
why did she say that it was you? Who said it was you?
She didn't even say it.
Okay, cool. Then it ain't true.
She ain't even. Hey, but that's how scary this space is. And when a nigga told me I said it, I say I didn't say it. I might have put the damn bug into the air for it to happen. But
but you see how she dogged her.
Hey, but dog, did you see when you saw it from the beginning of that stream?
No, I actually didn't watch the whole thing, but I did see part of it, bro. Matter of fact, I think one of my I was restreaming most of her stuff, bro. My what's the name got flagged that video from me basically watching what she was saying. Hey, she was live. Mariah was live, and I was watching her stuff. Like, damn! And
you know how crazy she was going. You're saying,
yeah, and it restricted my life, bro.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. I ain't never heard of that. But I guess it would. You know,
yeah, because it's hearing the cuss words. It's hearing it the same way.
Just hearing it from your side too now.
Yeah,
but I ain't gonna lie. See, bro, Camp 9, and the only one with an actual V is Melissa, but they all act like they got V's, bro. You know what a V is?
A V?
A vagina. Yeah, I ain't trying to be too explicit, but she's the only one with one. But I've dealt with everybody else, period, before I got to hers. Damn. But long story short, what happened, she was talking crap about Mariah, saying stuff like, I was going back and forth with Super Trooper. I just killed his whole panel, his whole chat. Now Melissa is modded, so she running her mouth. Oh, y'all say another thing, and I'ma block you. Then she blocked me, and then she running her mouth saying, "Oh, just go to Mariah's page and talk to her. She loves to talk crap about black men or some crap to that effect." So I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go tell her what you said. Since you blocking me over here, bitch, I gotta go over there now. I
don't know
can't
why
even
they
be
give
over
that.
here."
I don't know why they give her a wrench, bro. Like that's all she want
Hey,
to
she
do is
get a
just
wrench
block people.
because it's all clicked up, bro.
Yeah.
That's Camp 9. Everybody Camp 9. Super want to be so down, bro. Super want to be so down. The beautiful thing of it is, I hope you can hear me, Super. Dog, you down with a nigga that's down with a nigga you not down with.
I know.
Weirdo.
He did. He gave that dude $50.
Bro, K9 gonna jump to Future beck and call. Bates the only real one that'll say he even rock with Future, but man, any of these niggas gonna jump to this nigga beck and call, man.
Bro, this space is just entertainment, bro.
Nah, yeah, this space got a lot of stuff.
Hey, how you K9 lab dog, and K9 is your op lab dog? Like that mean you can't rock with K9 because he rock with your op, but you such a fan. Doesn't that make sense? But okay, so bro, I went over to her page, and bro, Bates, I literally went over there and was like, "Hey, Mariah, when you get a chance, go to K9 page. It's a lady over there named Melissa that be talking crap about you." She responded to me, and it was niggas. Dang, I wish I had them other niggas. I think it was No. It was 8 and 305. That weak ass person. That nigga in the comments saying, "Mariah, you need to know who Jock Johnson is. He is a troll and a girl. Everyone hates him. He's been banished from the space." She's like, dang. She read that. Dang, y'all don't like Jock Johnson that much? And Melissa over there writing, "Oh, he's just trying to instigate." Mariah responded to her, "Oh yeah, girl, I figured he was just instigating." And they almost got me blocked on Shorty page. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I ain't even worrying about it. I did whatever I wanted to do, you know. She supposed to be a mod on super shit. She over here bothering me on on Mariah page.
Yeah, you did whatever you did. You stirred up a big one.
Hey, so fast forward next day, bro. Somebody in the chat, bro. These niggas, bro. The chat has finally worked for my good, bro. This is my first time ever, bro. In a year and a half, this bitch worked for Johnson good. Like, nigga, I didn't even have to, nigga. I literally, bro, I thought about it, but I'm like, bro, what I'm about to add Mariah on Instagram to try to screenshot one or, bro, they found every, like, bro, it was a computer nerd, nigga. They found every time Melissa have mentioned Mariah's name. I don't even have that much time, bro. I ain't gonna fly. But they literally, bro, you saw the thumbnail of her picture was like 7 different comments of Melissa writing Mariah doesn't like black men. Mariah is a whatever she wrote, derogatory statements about her. That was the thumbnail that she used. So I clicked on that shit. Eric Terry even told me she had that stream. Nigga, I didn't even know that was a whole stream. I missed the whole shit.
That was a cold.
Bro, I would have jumped on that. I would have jumped on her damn panel. Like,
Jack, how long have you been? How long have you been in the space?
A year and a half, nigga. I started with Future, nigga. January last year.
So last July, the same time.
Last January.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So last July, the same time, Melissa and her mom came on the panel.
Damn.
Was talking about all these men on here saying you men have no pants. They call you no pantalones, no pantalones. She had like a mental breakdown, bruh, because of Ben and K9, and she was just going on and on and on and on. And then I don't know how K9 and Melissa resolved their issue, but last year at the same time, bro, she was on here screaming, yelling, calling everybody the passport. You guys are full of shit.
Bro, her and K9 tried to clean up. They act like some damn white people. Try to act like they was never. Hey, that's why, bro. One of my favorite days. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pab had literally, like, you know, y'all know I'm beefing with Count 9, man. I started the battle league. Them niggas kicked me out my own shit. Whatever it is, what it is. One of my best days has all came from Pab.
Y'all still beefing? I thought y'all was good in the chat.
Who?
You and K9 now.
Hey, bro, you just seen a K9 disciple come over here and straight diss me. How can I be good with you?
What happened? You talking about Super Trooper?
See, now I ain't even reading the chat. I'm talking about bipolar. He just came over here straight derogatory towards me.
Yeah, but the other day we was in K9 chat.
No, you're right about what you're saying, but no, like I give credit when it's due. And look, literally, bro, my 2 days, I've only been back on Camp 9 since I blocked him 2 times. It was the day of his battle, and I was over there because I thought Jay Harlem had beat Dollar, and you know, it was just like, okay, you niggas actually did it, but I got a kick out of Pab not showing up. That was beautiful to me. Like, I love that. That was hilarious to me. Like, D Nice think he won something, and we all know he didn't battle nobody. Like, he battled an invisible player. But okay, so, but nah, Pab gave me another. My second favorite moment was K9 getting exposed to not be this button up Mexican that he been trying to display. He made Jock Johnson the most ignorant person. But
okay, so what's the facts behind him being Hispanic?
Oh, so he really is Hispanic?
His lineage, dog.
You're just saying that. Huh?
No, bro, his chin hair, the grade of his skin, hair, and so bro, look at him. Look,
is he
just
mixed?
look.
Is he mixed or black?
You tell me, is he fully black? Looking at him, dude, would you believe that's a fully black male?
No.
No, but even if he mixed, he will be considered black, though, right? Why you laughing, man?
If you're not from Africa,
bro,
if you don't look like Africa,
black, though.
If you don't look like a lady that was never, like, you gotta literally look like a lady that never left Africa had you to be black to me. He don't look like an African lady had him. He's not black. Period. Move on, please. I'm past that point, bro. I gave him his credit because I'm thinking he a light skin man. This man, he's
what
Spanish.
is a person that's 50% black, 50% white, or
mixed?
They're mixed.
Black?
They're mixed, but they're not black. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This black stuff go deep, bro. I don't, and then I take that back. I accept people that, you know, your daddy black, your mama white, your mama black. I accept them as black people, you know, but you gotta look like us. He don't look like us, bro.
What about black,
and
why
do you have to look like us? Because if you look like me, I know you experience life like me. Y'all not from America, but I know you. I don't know what this other nigga look like. But if Bates come to Florida, they gonna treat his black ass just like they treated me. If K9 come to Florida, he's gonna be able to segregate himself to a safer group.
This dude crazy.
Am I lying? He's gonna go to a safer part of town. He's not gonna be allowed where we are, where the danger is. Let's be honest. He looks like a narc. If he come to our inner city, only in California or Texas do Mexicans do black things.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen, K9
being honest, bro.
To me, K9 look like a light-skinned male, kind of. Yeah, light-skinned male.
A light-skinned male?
Nah.
Yeah, light-skinned dude.
What you say, a man? Oh, okay.
Yeah, light-skinned male.
We know he a man. What is he?
A light-skinned dude.
What? No, but D Nice is a light-skinned dude. Is D Nice black to you?
He's a Dominican, so he's black.
See,
D Nice done said he 25% black, and he don't look black at all, bro. Bro, K9 and Melissa don't look like they from the same family.
Yeah, they do.
Or whatever K9 mixed with, that ain't the same thing that Melissa
but
is.
If K9 was mixed 50% black and 50% Hispanic,
he would look blacker. Huh?
So you saying you saying that he don't have no black in him at all,
bro? Black people genes out, like, bro. We know how mixed blacks look.
Yeah, of course, but with Hispanic, sometimes they do turn out kind of. Like
I'm from Florida. I don't know much about Mexican Hispanic, but I've seen down there all my homeboys got a damn Puerto Rican, Peruvian girlfriend. I've seen that shit. I've seen that. We know how those people look when they mix with us. He don't look like that. His hair is a bit too straight. And like, look, D Nice hair is that straight. D Nice has admitted he's 25% black. So I would believe K9 is 25% or less. He's not 50. No, I'm not giving them that at all.
Jose,
he's not, bro. 50% black people, like, bro, name a 50% black person that, like, it is times, you know.
No,
Steph
it is
Curry?
times where the
I was
Hispanic.
gonna say Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, them, but Steph Curry and Klay Thompson look like every mixed nigga like a version of a mixed nigga we ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at Klay Thompson facial hair, he look black there. Like where is K9 black features? That's what y'all need to answer to me, nigga.
I
I'm
think
answering all. Show me where he black at.
Because his eyebrows do look Hispanic.
Look at his chin hair.
nah, but my first look at K9, every time I look at him, is like a light skinned black dude. I ain't
Nah.
going to lie to you.
Nah.
When I saw him, I swear I thought
Bro,
he
a
was
light skinned black dude is Chris Brown.
Yeah, but they got different type of.
No, so to tell me the black person we know is black that look like K9.
Like, listen,
Ice Cube don't look like K9, my nigga. He look black.
Kind of. That was a good one.
Ice-T look like K9 a little bit, and he don't.
And he's
like
black and
what's the nigga Kid and Play? He's their color. We know them niggas not fully like Ice-T.
But Ice-T a little bit lighter.
But Ice-T on CSI or whatever it is, we feel like he ain't even black on there fully.
Like look at Future. Future is light skinned, right?
Future. Yep. Chris Brown.
So he look like a black light skinned dude.
Yeah, Future.
But is him and Future complexion not the same, or am I tripping?
Nah, bro. No. K9. All right, K9 is probably Ice Cube color or some shit.
That's what when you mention that, I can see them being exactly alike.
But look at Ice Cube features on his face, dog. That ain't way blacker. That don't look like the original Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Tiny Sad. Yeah. Tiny
Sad. I will have to look again. I don't know what, but
Tiny Sad. You tell me somebody that look like.
Yeah. See, he said it
right.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Samoan. Yeah, he's one of those.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
K9 look like that.
He ain't wrong with that. Did anybody ever ask him where he's from? I'm sure he ain't denying it.
Nah, he said he's black, but man, do y'all watch Gil's Arena?
Yeah.
I never saw that.
Nigga, Josiah said he black.
Talking about the host, right?
and I believe Josiah is Samoan and black, half and half. And tell me, Josiah, we could tell he's Samoan.
Yeah.
And we could tell, damn, bro, kind of do look a little black. He do a little bit, like. But honestly, all these black adornments and black ebonic rhetoric coming out of nigga mouth will make us think he's more black than he actually is. Bro, why I think K9 really not black, bro? The nigga chin hair that grows naturally look like a hot comb black person hair. Go hot comb your chin hair, Bates. It's gonna look like K9 hair. Your hair never gonna look. Bro, his hair look like every white girl I ever hit. Every Spanish girl I ever hit, bro.
So
it don't look to grow
what
it.
What percentage of black do you think he got?
25 or less. At max 25. So that way, when you're 25% black, that is like your parent is half black, I think. Yeah.
So
one parent is half black.
One parent is half black. I get that.
So what are your thoughts on Fat Joe saying nigga?
I'm from a place where we accept Puerto Ricans, but as I grew up, the moment I seen Dr. Umar on the Breakfast Club, that changed my life. As well as, bro, I grew up with Puerto Ricans. I went with a lot of Puerto Ricans, bro.
Oh, I can show you X4 from LA.
X4 is he's Hispanic. That little tattoo face, little ugly ass midget, he's Mexican. Grumbling looking ass nigga.
Did you not know
I believe X4 is a nigga perpetrating as Mexican. That other Mexican black nigga, I think, is actually Mexican. What's the other one name? That he got like a little list stutter. He ugly for the big nose.
And he rap with the Hispanics?
I think so, but he's dark.
Yeah, I know. I think I know who you talking about.
He's
a real Hispanic.
Yeah, he
look blacker than X4.
Bro, have y'all never seen a jet black Cuban with slick black hair?
Oh yeah,
but they
in Florida, you get pulled over thinking it's a black. It be a damn Cuban. You be mad.
But their hair always give it away. You notice that?
Yeah, they be slick black hair. So why we not letting K9 chin hair give it away? That nigga cutting the damn scalp because he trying to hide it. I bet if he cut that bitch one damn level lower, his damn scalp is green or blue. And the only reason it's not is because he comes from a dark. He's a brown person. He's not white. He's brown. He's not black though. He's a brown. He's a Samoan. He's even blacker than Samoan. He would be like This nigga like what would he be? He down there like he ain't got enough black in him to look like a Brazilian Spanish black.
Well, his voice and everything.
That why the voice I ain't kill that.
No, if I was to see him like how I see him on the web and all that, I assume he a light skinned black man.
But fully black Bates?
I mean, probably not because he's super light skinned, so he's probably not completely black.
Come on, Bates. Africa creates every color in the world.
Of course, but I mean, like, just
it's more features on that nigga that is like it ain't just the skin tone, bro. He's not the lightest black person ever. He wouldn't be the lightest black person ever.
So you just want him?
He has a black nose, right?
See, I don't know too much about his nose because with white people, they face be very featureless. So we watching him through a screen. That nigga nose be sunken into all that other yellow skin. I can't see it for real.
So you just want him to admit. So you just want him to admit his heritage.
Yeah, no, I would love that because the next day he would have to do what? Probably exile himself.
You're stupid.
Hey, cause I wish because I'm the youngest. I'm the rookie of the year for real, and I'm the youngest player in this bitch without paying for it. But I would wish this would be purely black. Like look, like granted, that boy Bando is from Honduras. One of my best friends from Honduras, so I understand that country a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Honduran people could be white, super white, or they could be blacker than us. And the black people, their hair look just like Negroic people.
Mm-hmm.
Without Bendo speaking Spanish, bro, he would look like a Jamaican or a Virgin Island. Like he don't look American or African, but he would look like an island black. That's how Bendo look type shit. He don't look.
Yeah, I think the Africans populated that Honduran place, the Gafuna.
They were slaves. It was a slave drop off.
Yeah, Grafuna.
And most of them are on the island of Rotan, not the mainland. Yeah, it was a slave drop off. It's bro. Any black motherfucker on this side of the world came through slavery.
Yeah,
that's why Haitians,
I don't believe a lot of the history, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You want any nigga that believe that blacks was already over here?
No, the thing about it is you
believe in Pangea.
So you saying that back in the days, right? With people not even knowing how the water works and
Garifuna.
Yeah, you feel me? You don't know how the water works, the waves. You don't have no technology. You guys building these boats from hand or whatever, and you put all these slaves and they made it all the way to America from Africa on a boat.
So what are you implying that there's no way that
they made it from Africa to what's the name?
But are you implying that there's no way that they could have made it?
Bro, you think that's possible? Really?
These are the 2 points because I'm an African American, so I had learned this as my true history. So I do believe it. I don't know if it's true. I wasn't there, but I do believe this shit. But I'll say 2 things. Nigga, the Africans the strongest fucking human that's ever gonna live. One. You know that they tried different types of slaves and they all died. They tried to make the Native American slaves. African people are the strongest people. So when it comes to anybody being able to withstand it, it would be secondly, nigga. It was
how long do you think it would take on a boat from Africa to America?
They say like 3 months or some weird shit like
3 months or something. And this is with Africans being abused.
Hey, rape it's with feces being all on top. All the diseases.
Plus with a boat that probably can handle, and you hitting all types of different type of waters and stuff.
Hey, but listen, Bates, they're African. So are 100% gonna make it? No. But nigga, if you put any other culture of people in that bitch, 100% probably would die.
But then Bates,
nigga, even if 10% of the people made it, nigga, they would have repopulated very fast.
But then you have to ask Bates, how did we actually get here then? You know what I'm saying? I mean, because obviously we're here. So how did we end up getting here?
I mean,
we could have got here through Pangea.
No. Over time, technology got better, but I'm talking about at the time that they were saying it, at the beginning.
Oh.
Over time, I believe over time, you see we here now and all this other stuff, technology and stuff got better. But when they were saying at the beginning with the major first set of slaves and all that and putting them on those boats that possibly couldn't even make it to America, with all them slaves, I don't know if that really happened. First of all, bro, we were leaving history and all these things from written people. Nobody's alive to say something. Everything's rewritten. Every time 100 years come, is rewritten to the way they want us to understand it. It's just like I don't know if any of this stuff
But
is.
a lot of the Atlantic slave trade shit was verified by the first Africans, and it's like we just so far away from them that we can't retrace that. But like Geechee people, which I'm a Geechee person, Geechee people are what make you Geechee is you got to be from down in South Carolina because that's where they dropped the slaves off at. That's why that crocodilian roof went to South Carolina and went to that church because that's actually the church that dispersed the Juneteenth message, which is all of the slaves are free. But
Yeah.
to be Geechee, that just mean like they are the only bit of black people that came over here from Africa that wanted to retain a African culture. And
But the world
Geechee
is
people
so.
had a lot of the knowledge.
I can't front, man. I want to have I would love to be like in a lecture hall with Dr. Umar, just him just spitting facts.
Man, that
You
nigga
know what I'm
got
saying?
enough.
Like
That
a
nigga got
like an eight
enough.
hour like
He
an
got
8 hour
enough
lecture
footage,
period.
nigga.
I
Yeah, but
mean,
He got
no, man.
enough footage.
I seen all that, man. I'm talking about in person, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, in
Because
person, shit. Go to Philly.
he very entertaining.
Go to Philly. I seen this nigga in real life before. He came to my school.
The only thing I don't like is it took him forever to get that school running. You
I
know what I'm
still
saying?
don't believe that shit even nothing.
my thing is, are we believing everything that we're supposed to?
No,
That
of course, no, of course. I mean, you take bits and pieces. Like I don't believe
I
100% of
do
everything.
believe it though, cause bro, at both. I mean, they could have built this shit, but y'all know how like in Africa they got the places still built where they shipped us over here and stuff, and then in places like South Carolina they got like the ports where they caught the black people. I mean, where they, and then it's like, bro, what about all that? What about Haiti? What about Jamaica?
I do believe in the mistreatment. I believe in mistreatment was there. I do believe slavery happened. I believe all those things happened, but there's some parts of it. Of course, you can't believe
But
everything,
what
but I
don't you
do believe.
believe though? What's the main thing you don't believe?
Um, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what I don't. Like I said, I believe the main things. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have to go back and
Or
brush
like,
up on every single detail on it, but
what's
the main
what's some shit
components,
you just feel like did not happen at all, or could not have possibly have happened? Cause how Bates
like
say like the
okay,
me just
travel
bringing everybody
transportation.
to America.
there's always wherever there's smoke, there's fire, right? So they always talk about Columbus, like did he actually explore America? Was it really America? What he explored? Like I've seen, there's been various counter arguments saying that he didn't. He really found somewhere else. Like whenever there's like a whole bunch of different arguments for it or against it, then I kind of be like, okay, maybe there may be some inconsistencies with it. You know what I'm saying? That's one example that I would say like I don't know fully for sure, 100% if Christopher Columbus was the one who actually founded America or explored it. You know
No,
what I'm
that's a good one. That's a
Even
good
that
one.
story, you see that? You see that
saying?
story? That's something that probably they just told us and they want us to know. We don't know what happened. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like is not true, but I'm not going to even
See
going back
how
in.
the one thing we know about Columbus that they lied about is he discovered America and how like it was just the natives here.
Yeah. Yeah,
You see
exactly.
that?
Some people said that the Africans were already here too. Some
Yeah,
people say that.
that's what people
Some
definitely
people.
say.
Yeah. So
Hey,
like I said, yeah, so I don't
hey,
know.
it's some
I don't know.
FBA people that believe we're not even like they believe we did originate in Africa, but they believe we like a whole nother subset of Africans that came to America type shit.
See, this
And
is
we're
another thing.
not.
Do you believe that the first human race is actually African? Do you believe
Of
that?
course, now that's scientifically proven.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Some
believe
people,
that being racist, but it's scientifically true.
some people would say it was the Asians. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. So
And
you
this is
know,
what I'm saying.
See,
Who's to,
but no white person would say that. No
but
white
no,
archaeologist would say that. So
but
we know it's true.
who's to say which one is true? Even with these fake ass studies that they say they doing, who's to say which one is true?
White
Nobody's
people
alive.
would never white people would never give black people the origination of human creation. They would never give us that.
They probably just doing that just for some other stuff, just like they gave us supposedly
But
Juneteenth or whatever.
hey,
All
but
that.
not how you say. They wanted to look like humans came from monkeys, so we would be the first human if they want that to keep going. I understand that, but nah, but I believe the Bible is set in Africa. I believe everybody in the Africa. I mean, I believe everyone in the Holy Bible is black.
How many times was the Bible rewritten?
I don't know, but that's what I believe, bro.
You
I
see,
believe
that's what I'm saying. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
no, but you're right. But bro, people like, cause we had this conversation before, but bro, the Bible is translated into English, but what about the Hebrew version of it?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I didn't
the
grow up.
Hebrew
I
version was
grew up
rewritten.
like we got different families. One side of my family is Baptist. The other side, they don't even believe in the New Testament. Like my grandma and all the women was never even allowed to wear pants. Like they only would read the Old Testament.
I mean,
Base,
in
what is even
Nigeria,
your religion, bro? You're Muslim.
I ain't Muslim. My peoples are Catholic, but I'm nothing, basically.
Hey, you be throwing me off of that Catholic shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, that's what they consider themselves.
Hey, but the cold thing is, only way, like that. How did that even get over there?
who?
Bro, you can't hit me. You know, with the religion stuff, I don't even believe it. First of all, the white Christians brought Christianity to the Africans. Like, bro, I don't even want to hear these stories no more. Like,
But
I'm so tired of it.
but but you believe there's a higher power though, right?
Yeah, of course, of
Okay, I'm
course,
about to say
of course.
because I mean, all this just can't happen out of the
Yeah,
ordinary.
yeah, of course, of course, of course, of
Hey,
course.
I'm a Christian. I only believe that there is one God. But in my religion, it says that our God is a forgiving God. It's a God of all people, and it's a loving God. So, hey, when I was a jit, I looked at this shit like this, like, okay, so just because I'm born to like a Christian country, that's what got me my salvation. And all the kids in Iraq, they just going to hell just because. So no, I had put that shit together like, bro, I think it's one God, and based
Hmm.
on where you're born or your family or whatever, they just gonna tell you a different name. Like the kids in Iraq, they following the same God I'm following. We just got a different name. We already speak different languages.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, people will say, even the Muslims and all of that will say that we all have the same God.
Hmm.
But look how the religions beef. That's one, and
Hey, but that's all human.
look at
You're
how
right
their
though.
God has different rules than our God.
But none of the
Yeah.
major
No. The
religions
main.
tell you anything negative
I
towards
mean,
other people
I mean,
or other.
the main thing why Christians get all this flack from other religions is the fact that they don't believe in the Christianity belief of the three-headed monster. They don't believe that Jesus, the Holy Ghost, and God.
You're
They believe
talking
there's
about
only
Jews.
no,
You're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
Jews.
What I'm saying is no. I'm saying when other like in
Oh,
Christian.
nobody else believes in that. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No one else believes in the Holy Trinity except Christians. So that is what separates the Christians from every other one because they said that Jesus was just a prophet. They believe Jesus was just a prophet. They
Yeah.
believe like they
He was
don't
a
see the
messenger
logic.
in the Quran.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't believe. They don't believe in the Holy Trinity. So that's just what the main difference is. But other than that, they say
And
it's
it's
pretty
like
much consistent.
Catholics, they believe in it's like it's so I believe what they believe in, the Virgin Mary.
Yeah.
Bro, but why, if we all have the same God, why don't we have the same?
Hey, but see, in the Bible, there are passages. I believe they were in Egypt and they were supposed to build a pillar to God.
Mhm.
Like that, like they were literally supposed to build it to God, and the people was arguing and bickering so much. And I can't remember exactly, but the person at the time said, being that y'all bickering so much, y'all gonna all speak different languages and separate. It's not gonna be no togetherness no more. So
yeah, but
they stopped bickering and ran to different parts of the world.
But the gods, basically, if you meet up with religions, they'll start telling you that we all believe in the same God. The problem is
they don't believe.
They don't. Thank you. Isn't that confusing?
It's not. It's just, it is. It is.
I mean, that's why in Christianity, the main thing is believe. You got to have more faith than you have sight. You dig?
They all telling us the same things. If you read the books, it's the same books.
That's like in Christianity, it's like your faith is supposed to outweigh your logic. Like you can't fathom. You guys got to have belief because this is a supernatural.
Hey, what's your religion, bro?
I mean, I'm a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
your ass sound like Dollar, bro. You making me get mad every time I hear your voice. I ain't gonna lie.
Why?
You sound like Big Dollar, bro. I hate your voice.
Oh,
where you from? You from the East Coast though?
I'm from Charlotte. Born and raised in Charlotte.
Hey, so you watch them young niggas down the homeroom niggas?
Homeroom? Who's homeroom?
Homeroom University. It's some niggas from Charlotte, if I'm not mistaken. Or Raleigh. They from Raleigh.
Yeah, the only person repping Charlotte and that did it well is the baby.
The baby. That's he ain't doing well. He's a lame.
I think he did it. I listen, to make it as far as if nobody makes it out of Charlotte. He made it. He did it. Like I can't even hate
Dime Rex.
Huh?
Dime Rex.
Who's that?
A porn star / IG baddie. She's so fine, boy. That shit funny. No lie. She sound like she geeky, so she sounds stupid as hell when she talk. But it's like sexy on her because it's like a white girl, blonde, black girl down there.
I need to pop a fundy maybe this Friday for my Catalina.
You're supposed to send me to Cali, man.
You gonna step on Rello fundy, man.
Oh, he doing one this Friday?
You know it.
Hey, what that is? That's the house. That's the party house fundy, or this something else, Bates?
Oh no, I'm just trying to do Catalina Island fundy for me.
What is Catalina Island though? That's what is that, like
it's 2 hours
place to see
away
animals?
No, it's 2 hours away from California. It's a complete island by itself. So we're gonna be riding golf carts, horses, water extractions, all that good stuff.
Let me add that to my favorites.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Well, you don't want to go there.
Nah. Look it up. You gonna want to go there.
Them little islands and beaches suck on that West Coast, man.
Nah, you lying, bro. It's gonna be a little adventure. It's gonna be cool.
Hey, remember you already conceded.
Yeah, we're gonna stay at a little Airbnb out there, a hotel. That's why I'm gonna try to do like hopefully like $1,000 fundy. We'll see.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to go to Cali, man. I never been to Cali.
And you ain't been to Florida.
I've been to I have. I've been to Pensacola.
I knew just lame shit. Okay, you been to the old?
Yeah, I've been to Miami, Orlando for Disney World. Like I ain't go out.
Yeah, I've been to Disney World too.
Yeah, I ain't go.
Bates been to Disneyland, man.
No, I've been to Disneyland and Disney World, and I went to Miami.
Hey, John, they told me that Jacksonville is a new hub for like business and like new just a whole bunch of young people, young executives. Is that true?
It's also the murder capital of Florida too, and it's the biggest city. But it's the biggest city in Florida. Okay. No one really knows that, but that's why the statue saying is because Jacksonville is the biggest city in Florida.
I mean, Chicago's a murder capital, and people still live there. They gotta have some good places in Jacksonville, right?
See, but they do, but. See, I'm from Florida, so the quality of life in Jacksonville is about like the 5th highest quality of life. It's like
the
entire East Coast of Florida kind of give you the same benefits. But I'm just
so I have a question. So if you live in Jacksonville, right, and you live in a good, decent area, you're not gonna encounter all that shit, right?
Nah, exactly how you said the Chicago.
Yeah.
It's just like California too. If you kind of get in a good area, I mean, you don't have to kind of like encounter it
See, but with Cali, nigga, that's a whole state. We talking about a city.
I mean,
but you're right though, but with Cali, it's like the LA area, cause you from the real part of Cali. Them other dudes, bipolar from the Bay, we don't claim that. K9 say he from the IE or something. I don't even know what that is. We don't claim that.
That's where audio push from and Hit Boy.
I only claim Kendrick now. My people is from the original Watts Towers in Compton, all them places before it got ghetto.
Man, I heard Orlando got some badass Hispanic chicks, man.
We do, but it's not like South Florida.
I heard Orlando got the badass Hispanics, man. They just everywhere.
Bro, I hit every country you can name. Maybe we got a few countries I didn't hit, but growing up, bro, I grew up in a multi-racial area.
So
Inland Empire, it's I know about Inland Empire. It's like Fontana,
Hey, what's the main person? I mean, the main type of people that live in the IE. That don't sound black.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hispanics live in the IE, man.
I was gonna say, don't tell me that's straight Mexicano. That's baby Mexico now.
Nah, it's not nothing to say bad about K9, but
no, it's not to say that. But if we think you Mexican and you from a Mexican area.
No, ask Jerome in the chat. He know.
Is that a Mexican area, you would say?
No, that is. I know for a fact.
For sure. Like
the IE is a Mexican area.
Oh man, this shit. Case closed.
Inland Empire.
Case closed.
You know Hit Boy, right? Hit Boy, the producer, he's from IE.
But Hit Boy is an IE transplant. He don't look like a Mexican.
Not he said he was born.
Hey, just like Castanet. Castanet is from, I think, the Bronx.
Yeah.
He's the Bronx Tiny Sack said it's mixed now. A lot of people from LA moved to IE.
K9 45, man.
I'm not saying that you have to be Hispanic to move to the IE. I'm saying it's a lot of Hispanics in the IE for sure.
In Cali, like LA versus the rest of Cali, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I done ran through LA, boy. That bit. LA is a roguish city, boy.
Yeah.
It ain't really no nice spots in LA to me. In my opinion, it's not safe in LA nowhere.
I'm in the heart of LA too, but
worse than
you can find spots that you're cool with. Is
it worse than Jacksonville?
Yes, only because LA has they have like neighborhoods. Like, bro, I thought I was in a safe place, bro. I was on Century Boulevard. I think that's the one in front of the airport.
Yep, LAX.
Bro, I'm inviting hoes to the shit, bro. I'm on the airport road. They talking about, oh, you in the 40s. The 40s?
No, it wasn't the 40s at LAX, but where's LAX? Right there on Century?
See, now I'm more down though. Keep going down. By that, what's that popular burger spot on the right if you going away from the airport base?
Not In and Out.
No, it's like low key though, but it is an In and Out on the left.
Yeah, it's In and Out right there.
See, on the right, what's that one? It's like a yellow mom and pop one, yellow and red, or something. It got like a weird. It's not Mundo Burgers, but it's something like that. Mac Burgers, some weird shit like that.
It's probably Tam's Burgers.
Yeah, I don't think it's Tam because I heard Kendrick say that too much, and it's nasty. That place is very nasty. It's right across the street from a Taco Bell.
You were wearing neutral colors?
Man, you gotta, bro. In California, you gotta be neutral, bro.
Hey, but you know, I love that. My first time in Cali, nigga, I literally thought bro, I had a Florida Marlins hat on.
Yeah, you tripping.
Florida
Marlins.
I'm
just like, man, these niggas ain't.
Marlins is just black and blue, right?
But Florida Marlins, I've learned Florida Marlins is what's that nigga off No Jumper? The dark skinned nigga. That's not schoolyard.
All them hats are for gangs out here. You can't wear none of that shit unless
I'm like, hey, but you know they changed the Florida Marlins. It's the Miami Marlins now. It's no such, but it's one of them gangs out there. They only wear the old school one with the state of Florida logo. Damn, what's that nigga name?
AD.
Oh, that's why they say you from 40s. You was wearing that shit, the hat.
No, I don't know. Nah, they wasn't watching. They wasn't looking at me when they were saying it. They bitch say I was in the 40s.
No, but
That's
that
not
hat
the
that
40s right
you
there?
wearing, that Florida stuff, is a 40s hat. You know that, right?
Okay, nah, I know it's a Crip hat. That gang is Crips. I know that for sure.
Yeah, it's a 40s hat.
Damn, what's that nigga? Cause it's a Bay Area Crip. Y'all don't watch No Jumper?
Nah,
that
it
nigga
should be
whack,
way
man.
too negative for me, man. I live in that shit.
Y'all niggas just
I don't
too
need to
old.
be reminded of it all the time.
Nigga,
That bit
I'm
is negative, but it's out of y'all generation too a little bit.
No, it ain't. All them
I listen to
dudes I know about all of that stuff.
I listen to academics, man.
Hey, but y'all don't watch Joe Button?
Of course.
Every Wednesday, I know, bro,
every Wednesday, every Saturday.
Hey, nigga, you came on this shit trying to beef with me, nigga. We got a lot of shit in common.
Nigga, I've been observing
Nigga
how
say
you talk to people.
I would not interact with no one that's not educated. I don't know why I'm talking to Jock Johnson. I would never talk to Jock Johnson again. Damn. I think I'm a black king that went to fucking college, bitch. So I graduated everything early.
Nah, man. Like I said, sometimes during the chats, it can get, you know what I'm saying, misunderstood. But we speak to somebody, you know what I'm saying?
We as black people, I know better than a judge, but I'm from Florida, one of the most judgeable
We as black
states.
people can't stick together because black people is willing to do things to other blacks that they wouldn't be willing to do to any other race.
Mm-hmm.
Super Trooper.
All of the blacks. That's what it seemed like. You see that it's so easy to knock down another black person, but when it's time to knock down a Caucasian person, they wouldn't touch him.
Hey, so why y'all think I be on this shit being so racist? I gotta keep it alive for our people. Is it even racist at this point? If 95% of our people gonna sell us out, nigga, I'm just being black. This is just
all
being
these
black
people out here
point.
sliding on each other. Who you think it is? It ain't even Hispanics on the blacks like that. It's blacks on the blacks.
But you gotta think about it. Babe, we're in a black space. There's no other race in this space.
I'm talking about it on the streets.
Dude, that's a Mexican crime.
When they tried to make a white boy attack me in a rap battle.
Who? D-Nice?
They tried to promote a white boy like he could actually beat me.
No, hold on. Don't the Mexicans be beefing with the Mexicans in LA? Babe?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the Norteño, the Serenos.
No. What I'm saying is, but listen, it's a lot of them that work together too. Mm-hmm. Trust me, it's a lot of them that work together. Our problem is, it's no chance of people working together out here. As soon as you start getting up, the first person that's gonna come knock you off your beat is gonna be a black person for sure. Before any other race, it's gonna be a black person that come to rob you, stick you up, take your stuff, make sure your business go down to the ground. It's gonna be your own people. Everything.
Self-hate, man.
I lived through this.
Hey, bro, did make a good point though. It's only black people over here, so that's all we gonna see over here.
Yeah, but bro, I personally deal with all types of race, and I've never had to, you feel me, do too much or worry about too much with any other race. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
I don't know, man. I think it's competition, man. Like it's always a competition, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just embedded in us. You know, but
hey, what you think it come from though?
I think it just come from it's a scarcity of resources. People think that not everybody can eat. So
this motherfucker smart.
So it's just everybody thinks like everybody can't, you know what I'm saying, partake in the success. But you gotta put in work, man. You can't be jealous of that man's ambition. You dig? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't hate on nobody because I know and I'm confident what I'm capable of. You know, if a person is doing well, even when I'm on my worst day and I'm having a rough drought, I still would never hate on the next man because I know my time will come eventually. You dig?
But do you see how far other races get? The fact that they work together?
Yeah, but
they work together way more and they get way further. I'm telling you.
Black people not racist enough.
What does that mean?
That's another enough? Level of it, though.
Even if they were racist, they don't work together.
But all other people are racist towards others. You know, they have like a superiority complex among themselves. We have the inferiority complex in this country.
Because we would even beef with our own family. You did? Like there's even competition within family. So you think on the outsider, I'm gonna have love for them. So like I don't know why.
You said, not
just every
having
man
enough
for himself.
resources is why we all have just dog eat dog mentalities.
But that's the thing though.
Crab in the barrel mentality.
That's the thing though. There is a lot of resources. It's just that we think that there's not. That's the issue.
Have you ever read the Jim Crow laws?
No.
See, y'all nine African American ass. I be trying to, at least y'all niggas receptive though. That nigga Super Trooper so damn lost. But nigga, the Jim Crow laws, nigga, it was a white man that wrote a whole book on how to tame and control the slaves. And he said if y'all implement this shit properly, nigga, you can maintain this race of people for over 400 years. And I think 2020 was the 400-year anniversary of that passage being written. And no lie, if you read that shit, bro, they was fucking architects of the human brain. Like, that's why bro, and they damn near implemented everything they wrote in them Jim Crow laws to, like, if you do this, to, like, you know, all the buck breaking shit.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was in the Jim Crow laws.
But this is the thing though. Like, I understand all of that has happened, but we have to be stronger in our brains and be individuals and break out of that shit. Like, we got to stop. Like, I understand, like, those things happen. And I don't want to go and say, oh, that's just an excuse. Like, I don't want to say that, because when you say, oh, that's an excuse, they'll say, oh, you're condescending. So what I want to say is we acknowledge that those things happen, that those things occurred, but we have to be strong enough to get out of that situation.
You're right. The facts are, though, some of the Jim Crow laws are the same. Like, we just don't know them as Jim Crow laws, but they were already, like, the single mother shit, the take the black man out the household, make the woman in our community have to assert herself more masculine. Hey, when the black man do come around, now it's all this turmoil between the two masculine people. We the only fucking tribe of bitches on this earth that the man and the woman is on an equal playing field.
Okay, but my problem is what does that have to do with blacks continuing to kill each other?
Okay, and I was gonna say, because it's like y'all boys are educated, y'all boys are tryhards, y'all are different. The average person is gonna get swallowed by these things that are implemented to keep them in. Let's say, like, bro, if you born directly in the hood, born straight into poverty, you born into Section 8 and you never get out of it due to your parents never taking you out of it. Bro, like, I know so many niggas from them areas, bro. It be one nigga out of the 14 niggas that was born that year. We all played growing up. Some people got killed. Bro, it be one dude, 2-3 dudes per 14 black dudes from that neighborhood that actually go to college. One make it to the league, one become a police firefighter. Bruh, none of they
Jock, listen to this though.
None of they ass gonna stay there.
This a question. If you go into a liquor store at, say, like 2 a.m. and you grab your strap from the crib and you put it in your car and you start heading to the liquor store, who did you actually bring? What race did you actually bring that?
Hey, see, I brought that bitch for everybody.
Okay.
all devils.
Yeah, all devils. Yeah, all right. You ain't keeping it above.
Hey, nah, but base.
The chances of a Hispanic or any other race.
Base. You talking to Dr. Umar? You see my last name, Brody.
I already know you're gonna do the Dr. Umar thing, but I'm
just because base. That's not reality at all. The reality is whatever. Like, base. If I get in a bulletproof car, and once I step out my car, I'm in a white neighborhood. A white person probably got the best chance. If I get in a bulletproof car and go to a black neighborhood, so what area am I going to?
Yeah, he does have a point.
I believe even if you're in a white neighborhood, you probably wouldn't even take it to the local store.
Oh, you are a sick individual. I am in the state of Florida We don't even need a concealed carry permit no more, but I already had one. I take this bitch everywhere this bitch could go.
Bro, if you was in a white neighborhood in a nice house,
Base. I'm from Florida. You from a beautiful. I'm from the Sunshine State, but y'all got sunshine too, nigga. Nigga, this is top 5 most racist states in America. So you're talking about white people, nigga. Me, like, nigga,
So,
me,
I'm telling you, if I'm in a white
nigga, I am
neighborhood,
from Orlando, nigga. I went to school. I know Trayvon Martin people, bro.
so you've
Like,
been tried. So you've been tried on the regular by Caucasians.
on
that's
the
what I'm saying.
regular, no, like literally, sincerely, out of my lineage, I'm one of the older, like people in my generation and my family.
Yeah.
And the younger people, they say they didn't really experience it that much, but hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, I dealt
What
with.
race do you believe almost took my life multiple times? What race do you
See,
think?
but
Black.
Bates, I don't think you even like, bro. I'm from a very diverse place. Bates, you probably spent 75% of your time around straight blacks.
No, I mean California is diverse too. It has a lot of people,
It
but
is, but y'all ain't got that much diversity in them neighborhoods.
bro, well, the thing about it is, the facts is facts. I've lived my whole life having to worry about my own people.
But
I,
you gotta tell us: have you spent 80% of your life only seeing your own people, or you spent your whole life
Bro, even if
every
okay,
four
so
people
guess
you
what? If I
seen
wasn't
every
around my own people, I wouldn't have to worry that much. Guess what? How
no,
about that?
but this is things that trauma has exposed to you. These aren't
Oh
facts.
shit.
This is just your outlook, which is true for you,
I mean, but
but
it's
it's
a lot
not.
of people outlook too. If you ask a
No,
lot
but
of other
all
black
of you
people,
niggas are going based off y'all experience. Y'all not going based
but
off
people
of.
in different areas too, in different
No,
cities
no,
and
no.
different everything.
You're right. No, you're 100% right. Even in a place like Atlanta, there is bullshit. But a place like Atlanta is one of the places you will see exceptional black behaviors amongst each other. So if there's
Mhm.
things like that, bro, I would never think like, bro, if you from the ghetto, it's gonna be ghetto shit going on.
He said
It's
I'm a
no,
beef.
it's
He said I'm a beef with the people who I'm around, bro. I have an Asian neighbor and a Armenian
but
neighbor.
base,
Never beef with them, bro.
it's
When I
no
was living
nice area
in
for
what's
black
the name?
people in your
Hold up, but
state.
when I was living right here in the schoolyards and Blueface hood, bro,
Yeah.
they ran into my shit. My brother had to bust at them with police thing, went to court after that, all that,
And
and
if
that's
you
what
was
living around black people does. And
if
I'm
no,
living
but
around
no, no,
Asian
no, no. If
Armenians
you was
now, and I
in
ain't
the
had a
if
problem.
you were okay, so let me ask this: in the Mexican hoods, in the like,
I
you know who
Mexican
K?
hood too. Never had a problem, bro. Been in there
No,
too.
but do you know who K Flock is,
K Flock,
yeah.
I think I heard of him.
Yeah. Dude from New
or
York.
do you know who, bro? Do you
Oh, yeah,
believe?
yeah, I heard of him. Yep.
Let me ask you: do you believe all the crimes that happen in the black neighborhood, the black ghettos, happen in all ghettos in America, or there are Spanish ghettos that they don't kill, rob, rape, and steal? They don't. Do you believe that?
No, I
It's like
believe every race got their little.
No, but do you believe every ghetto is the same? All exposures, is it everywhere?
Bro, but
Murder,
let me
drugs,
tell you a story. I had a
sex.
little Hispanic girl I dealt with, it, El Salvadorian. I stayed right in the 18th streets, bro, and you know about them. I don't know if y'all know about them.
I don't.
I stayed right in the heart, up the hill, bro, with her. She's El Salvadorian, bro. Never had a problem for 2 years, 2.5 years. Never had a problem with them. Was drinking beers with them, all that. And these are members in the heart of their hood. Bro, if I would have did that any other hood, 40s, 30s, neighborhoods, anything, they would have ran in my shit like they did straight in the schoolyards, bro. Same
Now,
thing.
Bates. Now, what you're speaking to is factual, but it's like, bro, this is all Jim Crow law shit, bro. That's why that Dr. Umar shit is true when he's speaking about how we were treated and trained our brains. Because, bro, those niggas ain't scared of no Mexicans. You're a threat to them, and that's why we have inner self hate
well,
because Bates hitting the corner, they literally think he's somebody else because he looked like another black person. They done like they know a black person that fit his description when he hit the corner. Like we all know a black nigga that look like Bates. Y'all know a black nigga look like me. It's like versus, and it's like, bro, we not used to them other people, bro. We don't expect negative, cause, and then like honestly, a part of me being a black American, I truly have I have something in me that thinks all other races are pussy. I don't know if all black people think that, but I don't think they're as, like, I'm not scared of them. Or like when I think about my competition, if I had to fight or be scared of it would be a black man. It wouldn't be no other race. And I know you can't underestimate anybody, but
look at it. But look what they did to Nip. Nipsey was bringing advancement to the hood, like bringing some type of
And
tech.
who slid him? Who
Who
slid him?
slid on him? Slid
Who
on him
slid him?
because he called him a snitch before. You know what I'm saying?
that
Like
I gonna
that.
say, was he bringing advancements when he was, that nigga used to say hey, and I love Nip, but he used to say bullshit like people saying, "Oh, we're both black men. I'm a Crip first. I'm a Crip first." Okay, well, you're a Crip first.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
Keep that shit going.
one thing about it is that my thing is I've always had to be worried about my own people taking my life. I always have to be worried about that throughout my whole life, and I still have to worry about that. Anything you riding in, fly, all that. You know how many times they broke into my car? 3, 4 times.
Hey,
Like,
in my
oh,
life,
I'm steadily going through the same thing, and when I look at cameras and all this other stuff, it's always black people bringing
Yeah,
damage.
hey, you right,
Bro,
Bates.
it's always
it's out
black.
of three things. It's because one, it's because of ignorance.
Proximity,
Two,
nigga.
two, proximity. Three, they don't have, so they're trying to get.
Bro,
And
proximity.
four,
I'll be in Rodale Drive and see bro. We'll be shopping and doing regular stuff.
Hey,
Who's the
but
person?
your state, Bates. Although California is beautiful, you come from one of the worst states ever.
yeah, that's true.
Y'all created gang culture. Your state sucks. It's not a safe place.
Yeah,
You
LA
live
is
in
just
the
not
worst
safe.
place of the worst state.
So
I don't
just
think
tell me a place where I can go where I can feel safe,
I
no
just
matter
know it
what.
ain't gonna be no, like when you
North
go to
Carolina.
the other cities, Rodeo, it ain't hood activity going on. Y'all just roam free because y'all ghetto hooligans through that bitch.
Yeah, man. I'm sitting
I
on
mean,
Rodale Drive the other day and I watched black people, bro, snatch a purse from a white woman and drag her down the street. I'm like,
Hey,
bro,
but
we ain't gonna never get better. We're
but
never
you
getting
seen the
better.
FBG duck killing?
Yeah, on Rodale, right? Or no, that was in his city, but
But
it
they
was in
say
the
the rodeo of his city.
yeah, of his city. Yeah, it was
But you
like
remember
Rodale of his city.
how it was, so that was like the only one that ever happened over there. And y'all rodeo niggas get killed every year.
Man,
Y'all a worse
I
area.
just seen a white woman get dragged down the street when I was down there, right
Hey,
in
the
front of my
thing, bro,
face.
Cali is not fun for visitors.
yeah,
Like Cali is not a good
it's
place,
not safe.
bro. It's like,
It's not safe.
bro,
It's not
niggas
safe,
sit
bro.
in the house, bro. If I was a young street nigga in Cali, you know what I would
But you
do?
know what's so funny? Throughout my life, even though Hispanics do their thing, bro, I never had a Hispanic run up on me and slide on me. Where you
Base,
from?
this
None
is
of
what
that.
I could truly say. Every time I've thought like you, God reminded me to not be like that. I used to think all Spanish people were bad and black people were all good. So I got both of those lessons. And then
But
I
babe,
did the opposite.
Bro, it's impossible for all black people to be bad. But what I'm saying is,
but
when I
But
have
it's
to worry
impossible for
about the
all
worst
Spanish
thing,
people to be good.
no,
babe,
of course,
babe,
bro, a Hispanic could probably do something or whatever. But
like
even
we
if,
like
huh?
Let
You
bro,
said what?
yeah, what you say, bro? Go ahead.
like babe, we're like the same age, and I'm a knock on wood. But in
Y'all
Charlotte,
bitches
North
40.
Carolina, I haven't experienced none of that. No, I ain't 40. I'm mid 30s. I
Bro,
haven't
you coming,
experienced
you
none
talking,
of that.
bro,
It's
that's
that
a black
Cali.
city, man. Come on. Ain't that a
No, but I'm
black
saying, but I
city?
haven't. Charlotte?
What? LA?
No, it's Charlotte's metropolitan. Charlotte's metropolitan. But
No,
what
but
I'm
like,
telling
ain't
you is
that
like,
ain't that like one of the places they always recommend niggas move to and shit? Yeah.
yeah, it's a
That shit
metropolitan
got
area. But
predominantly black little area, bro. You talking about a
no, 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 no,
metropolitan?
no,
Is
no.
a black metropolitan like Houston and
No,
Atlanta?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
mean
no, no,
Dallas. My bad.
no. Metropolitan. I'm saying it's like it's majority
Period. It's just
white.
multi. Okay.
It's majority white, and then they have your areas where it's predominantly black. But for the most part, it's more whites than blacks. I just think with Bait, your experience in Cali is like the outlier. It is just a lot of crime, bro. Like you
Yeah,
were
no,
just
that's
raised in
exactly
that,
what
and
it is.
you were raised in a lot of crime area. I'm pretty sure if you move to a place like Wisconsin, or if you move to Idaho, or if you move somewhere even like Virginia, you wouldn't experience what you experienced. So I wouldn't. So of course, based on
This
your
nigga from the
experience,
home of the Bloods and Crips. Hey,
yeah,
bipolar say they don't even gang bang in the Bay.
yeah,
Oh, they don't
yeah.
gang bang
It's
in the
just
Bay?
no,
I
no,
don't
but no,
know,
but
but they gang
no,
bang
no,
hard out
but
here.
the Bay get busy too though. Like don't get it twisted. The Bay gets busy too.
I'm getting
It's
it
just,
twisted because I'm from Florida where we all have guns on us.
of course. I mean, Dade County,
I
right?
was gonna
Dade
say,
County.
nah, you got yours on you too though. In North
Like I said,
Carolina.
like everybody has bad places, but Cali, LA, that is a real bad place. Like LA is like you think about LA, you think about Chicago, you think about the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? Those are places where crime is
Yeah,
just
I don't even stop. Like if I pull up to like a spot, like a store or something, a liquor store, 7-Eleven, I see 7 black people in there, I'm not stepping in there. It's always
yeah,
going to be a problem.
yeah.
It's
If you
never
move,
not going to be a problem.
bro,
And
if you
to
move to
avoid that,
Atlanta,
you just skip it. It's always going to be a problem, even if you don't know them. It's the chances of it being a problem is going to be 90%.
if you move to like Atlanta, Charlotte, Richmond, you wouldn't experience that type of shit.
Damn, these motherfuckers be so fucking annoying at these stores.
Hey, Jock, she missed you.
Yo,
What happened?
who missed me?
Whoever said that, we heard that. You tried to put it on mute. Uh huh.
What, in the background? Man,
Yeah.
I'm talking to the damn Spanish lady at the counter. I just don't need niggas. I don't know what she might say. She might say, "Welcome to the Orlando on internet." Like, nah, bitch, don't start saying. I'm talking to a damn Spanish lady. I try to let y'all hear I know a little Spanish.
Oh,
Trying to
I know some
flex on
Spanish.
nigga, but I need my license.
Yeah, man.
He said base flossing in poor neighborhoods. Nah,
By
it ain't even that, bro. You can have nothing good.
Base from the hood thinking it's all good. Go to
Nah, but
somewhere
what I'm
bipolar
nice.
said
saying is you can't never
bipolar
have
said drop the
nothing
link.
good, bro. Out
Bipolar
here.
said drop the link.
Oh yeah. All right.
We
Yeah.
want to
You
hear
can't
about
never.
him. All he better say is he was a pimp and a shooter and a robber. We don't want to hear those lies, man. I'm gonna just tell him he should have did that to one person. Only one person that deserved that.
Bro, in California, you can buy a new chain, right? You can be a regular dude. You have a like a 40% chance of losing your life over that chain.
Damn.
It's like that high. You'll be chilling with a female, bro, outside of In and Out or something. I'm telling you, and get slid on.
And the thing is with you is you're not gang affiliated, so
It
you're
don't
you're
matter.
really. And I mean, no. What I'm saying is
Mhm.
you're one man for yourself. Like you don't really got protection like that. You dig what I'm saying? So it's probably even worse for you. You know what I'm
And
saying?
every other person that just want to get their bread up and
Yeah,
have nice things. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? For
yeah.
every other person that want to get their bread up and have nice things, you can't have it out there because people are trying to slide you for it or take it from you. You got to overprotect it. So you got to spend a lot of money to basically stay safe.
Yeah, because y'all rent is like through the roof.
Oh, for sure, 3,000 plus.
Golly, 3,000. You can get in Charlotte for 3 racks.
Yeah, but there's 3,000 to make sure that you stay the hell out of away from the other people that if you pay 1,500, 1,800, you can't even park your car outside because when
Bruh,
you wake up
15,
in the
bruh,
morning, everything gone.
1,500. You can stay in downtown Charlotte for 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just very like I said. It matters where you live, man.
Yeah.
You know.
He said non-affiliates get pressed all day in LA, or non-affiliates get passes all day in LA. I don't know if they really do, bro. Depending on how you look, man. I don't know because I'll be running into some stuff the way I look, at least. The
Yeah,
way
I
I
mean,
look, I run into certain things all the time.
if you got what a person wants, of course.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga scared of me like a motherfucker.
Hold
Got what a person wants for sure.
This nigga in this gas station. Is Tripola on here yet? Crying or some
Trap,
shit? What the
trap
old man talking about? Bipolar, we could have been cool, but you want to be cool with a Mexican. That's where you lost me at.
Oh shit! No, y'all didn't see when.
Oh, he is up here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Listen. You didn't see when Bipolar went at K9 in Thailand. That was that was
bro, stop
epic.
bringing out the old news stuff because the whole Count 9 have reinvented themselves. They was all self-haters. Now they self-loving to hate on me now. This shit weird. Bipolar, you came up to talk again?
Yeah, that's not about talking to you though, bro.
Just cause we hey, but look,
stop inserting
this not
yourself.
a Count 9 panel. Why
Who
you
said
over
it was
here?
A camp? I came up here to talk to A Bates.
But no, but why are you over here? Didn't you say Bates was gay?
No, I
ain't
never
that what
said
you let
Bates.
me
I
in
said
your mouth for the first 3 weeks of this nigga career?
now Bates heard me. Now Bates,
when we first discovered him, weren't you saying nothing but derogatory things?
Bates, I probably took some shots, but Bates, did I say?
So what you over here for now?
I said Bates. I'm the only one that ain't called you gay Bates, right? You remember that, right?
Nigga, but your clique created it.
Who's my clique? Huh?
Nigga, I ain't repeating nothing to an old nigga with his hearing aid turned up. You heard everything else, dog.
Why you so infatuated with me though, bro?
Just because you probably came up here talking about me again.
I came up here to spit a little lingo with y'all,
and I told you we don't care about the yay area. It's weak. You said you wasn't a gang member. This is not your conversation. And we don't want to hear about the 50s. We don't want to hear about the 50s.
I'm an old man, bro.
Bro.
Gang
my
members?
elders
No,
is born
I don't
in the 40s.
know.
I know exactly when you
I
born.
don't know nothing about gangs.
I don't want to hear about the 50s. So go to sleep, man. Leave us the hell alone, bro.
I don't know nothing about gangs, but
I'm gonna treat you like Melissa treat me, nigga.
Look at him.
I'm gonna treat you like K9 treat me, nigga. No, it's all ignorance when it come to Count 9, bro. You niggas is the weakest niggas of life, nigga.
I'm not Count 9 though.
Hey, but you don't remember you was promoting a white boy over me?
Yeah.
You remember that though, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So what you get for the rest of life? All right, and then this what I don't respect.
I get many laughs.
Hey, but I ain't even realize you sound like a Barry White looking nigga, but you really a light skinned punk.
You can't sleep.
Nah, let me see. Do you got this light skin look, bro? That's your best picture ever, bro. You was so tacky.
That was when I was
That's
young.
That's your best picture ever of life of 70 years. That's the best representation of yourself.
That's when I was young.
Nigga, you was 19 looking 38. You ugly, bro. You ugly, Bipolar. Bipolar, you are ugly. You are ugly. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, nigga. You never had potential to be better than me at getting women. Like, you look paralyzed as a young kid.
Yeah.
You like your lower body is atrophied, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. You better go play with that Mexican. Nah, it ain't nothing like that, nigga. You gonna have to open your mouth. You want forgiveness from me? Open your mouth, nigga. Open your mouth and get on your knees if you want forgiveness from me, nigga.
Nigga, kneel before me, nigga.
Nah, that's all right. We just gonna all right. We just gonna be ox forever then, because the only way I'm forgiving you is if you make me come, fag.
Hey, Bipolar, they said, do you know what happened to Ben Vlogs? It was supposed to be a collab.
Oh, yeah. Damn, Ben.
You using that mouth against me, use it on me now.
Shout out to my nigga Super Trooper, right? But Ben Vlogs was in another area and he was camming up. He had internet, he had Wi-Fi, he had money
part of
everywhere.
The problem.
He had he was doing his thing. I think Super Trooper was in the wrong spot. You know what I'm saying? Ben Vlogs was doing his thing though. Yeah. We thought he was lost in sauce, but yeah. He was really doing his thing, man. He had money all over the table, females everywhere, drinking. He was doing his thing.
Yeah.
So that's what happened to him.
Hey, why you say you a street nigga but you ain't avenge your old boy?
What's wrong with
Bro, I have nothing nice to ever say to you ever. You're not a good person. You're a piece of shit.
Kneel before
but
me.
But you a piece of shit though.
Kneel before
me. So
me.
let's be honest. My mama's still living. Thank God
kneel
for that.
Before
God
me.
bless your daddy's soul, right? But you be trying to insult my mama, but you didn't kill the police that killed your daddy.
Kneel before me.
All right, so yeah. Kneel before me. You gonna kneel before
I'm your king.
That task force.
I'm your king.
How? Hey, let me say this. Is that how you got that butt? Is that how you got that shirt? Because I know the government pays when they kill somebody's daddy. So how much you got every month? You got $500 a month for your whole life? Broke ass nigga.
I'm your king.
You not a real nigga unless you tell me you took a cop down. Sorry.
No, I just what can I say?
Because all you doing is running your mouth to a 24-year-old nigga. You had 100 years. You almost 100 years old. You ain't avenged your daddy, bro.
Bates, what can I say? I don't want to give you a.
Nah, because you gonna make up a. No, but listen, bipolar. You want to mention my mama?
Cool
I've never mentioned your mom. I ain't mentioned your daddy ass until you mentioned my mom.
Bates, is it cool?
Your daddy got nuts.
Huh? You said what?
Your daddy have nuts. Your daddy is a man.
Exactly.
And you say your daddy got killed by a black cop.
Just tell me what I can now say. And I won't
you weak ass nigga. Go to K9 page and say it. Weak ass nigga. You ain't got no rights over here, nigga. You ain't got none, nigga. But you got all rights, but I got rights too. Every right you niggas got is to stop my rights from showing. You a white person, nigga.
You love me.
Nah, nigga, I love your dad ass daddy.
Oh
your
man,
mama
I love the bones in that court.
Yeah.
I love them bones. Yeah, nah, bro. He's another. Hey, Bates, when I'm up here, he's another one of the niggas to never allow on your panel.
Your
when I'm up here.
mammy used to kneel before me.
All right, I ain't gonna say nothing because I don't want my dog Bates shit to get messed up.
But get me restricted.
You can kiss where it don't shine. You Mexican lover.
Oh man.
We had to call it ambulance.
You never was a game banger, and then you fall under a Mexican at 70.
You know
you're a disgrace to my race,
how dogs
bro.
get stuck together when they having sex? That's how
you and Super Trooper. We talking about K9. Yeah, you and K9.
Yeah, my
you
shit
a toy poodle.
Your mama throat. They had
you
to call
a toy poodle.
That was so embarrassing.
That's cool. You can say whatever you want to say. My mom is a woman.
They had to pry her mouth off my shit.
My mom is a woman. You a man. But now we talking about your daddy,
though.
But bro, what's embarrassing is you, bro. Every time you see a police car, I bet your heart drops.
That was her emergency contact.
Every time you see a police car with a certain California label on it, your heart drop. Cause you know them the people that took your old boy out this bitch.
They said, "Oh, yo,
how you ain't never go? How you ain't go get a B? How you ain't get a B yet about your daddy, man?"
He came in there and said, "What's going on with my
that's
wife?
what you got. Hey,
What's
the
going
B
on
for
with my baby mama?"
bipolar. Yeah.
And
the B should have been for body.
Pipe down her throat, stuck.
Hey, you see how I was being professional for like 2 hours?
Exactly. Now
you put a coon on your panel.
Now
you put a coon on your panel. A nigga that has
we have to ride in the ambulance together. Hey,
even though we 5 hours in, let's start shutting it down anyway. Because I got
please let's do. Because I'm gonna shut his pacemaker off next time I talk to him.
We had to ride in the ambulance together, me and Mama. That was so embarrassing. That's crazy.
Well, when you got shot with your daddy that day, but you ain't die.
Crazy, y'all crazy.
How you got shot with your daddy? You ain't even try to help him. You left that nigga on the curve, nigga.
I'm done.
Nah, you was done that day. You should have died with him.
He was so embarrassed.
Damn. He ain't had no fight since your daddy died in '67, dog. Shut up, bro.
Why y'all keep saying bipolar in a wheelchair?
Because he got paralyzed when he got popped with his daddy.
Oh, you actually got shot bipolar?
Don't believe
that nigga got diabetes. They cut his damn feet off.
Hey, babe, if I run up on one of these niggas,
you roll up, I roll up. Nigga, you on 2 wheels. Even Camp 9 say you on 2 wheels. Bro.
All right, I'm gone.
Nigga, nah. Let us see you on your feet.
I still got 5.
Let me see you wiggle your toes.
On my shit too.
I give you $1,000 for every toe that work.
This dude crazy.
Nigga lame, bro.
Everybody
I never had no love for a nigga that want me to be gay. Want to change my name to a woman name when I talk about my mama. Nigga, yeah, I'm gonna make you really choke on me. He gonna choke.
Man, it was a good live. We gonna get up out of here because I gotta go grab some food, man, for sure. It's already 10 my time.
Bates girl calling.
No, yeah, I gotta call a couple of people, honestly.
First thing Bates gonna say, oh, John, bro, stop saying my name to her, please.
Oh, see, you don't want to be a celebrity no more, huh?
Bro, if it's promote me to black people.
Oh, see, now he gonna use the race card.
Cause she said I'm a class clown. That's racist coming from her.
Oh,
how dare you allow a non-black girl to say that to me?
So if she was completely black, it wouldn't have been racist
at all. There's levels to this shit, man.
This nigga crazy.
Hey, I done brung a new character out to space, man. I made a nigga get on the panel. He done fell asleep his old life.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Bates on the West Coast trying to kick niggas off. This nigga ain't got no life, man.
No. It's 10:19 and I gotta wake up early. I got a lot of stuff to do in the morning. Plus, I gotta make a few phone calls.
Bates, you say you a health freak, though. How you eating at 10:19, bro?
That's because I'm here on this stuff, bro. I was supposed to eat before 8, but I'm here doing this for 5 hours. He's stuck here. That's why I'm trying to get off. I gotta cut it before I can't eat at 12.
Tapeworm.
Yeah, I already got my ready. I would have ate before 8, but I already start going. I was trying to do a 2-hour live stream that ended up being 5.
All right, man. Salute, man. Appreciate y'all.
For sure. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, bro, who is this nigga that's even up here, bro? Say your name again.
Captain Gaines.
Yep.
You capping games or games cap?
Well, it's the same thing.
It's the same nigga. I hate these niggas, bro. You capping games this whole time? That's who you are?
Yeah, man.
I hate these niggas, dog. I hate these.
Don't worry. We're going to figure them out in real life.
All right,
All right, boys. It was a good live. I'm about to get up out of here.
Salute.
All right. It's your boy Bait. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, bipolar daddy.
See, you always got to shoot something crazy.
Good night.
All right.
Sleep tight, Mr. Bipolar.
It's your boy Bait, and I'm out.